All right, then. So we are back here. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty there, but we're here.
Small
we're
bot moment.
I know, right? It's just about. I mean, it's a Thursday. It's the first game of the week, but we're doing what we can. I mean, we're getting everything set. We're getting everything ready to go for the audience here. We're gonna make it entertaining tonight. So I don't know what to tell you.
It's the Ravens Reapers game. We gotta get something spicy going.
Oh yeah. I mean, what do you think that we're gonna end up seeing a lot of tonight?
I hope to see a lot of fighters.
Yeah.
I want to see a lot of fighters and I want to see a lot of shooters. Those are going to be tight because both teams have really confident fighters and shooters.
All right, then.
Now, my question is, are we going to get that first? Is that what's going to come up first?
Oh, we're going to see here, but it looks like, Leland.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 2K here.
Okay.
All right, so we have two good teams here that are very, very good at 2K here. So we got folks from the Reapers Hollywood, Garto, who is past the Munch, and then we have past the Carnage and past the Global, who are all pretty good at that 2K. And then we got for the Ravens, we got a good setup over there with Mr. OGL and past the Herb.
Yeah, I feel like for the Ravens, I feel like OGL is gonna go in. I feel like X-Ray Kenny is gonna go in. I feel like they're gonna put Zack Attack in him. Get that brother kind of chemistry going.
Yeah, true.
And I don't know if they're gonna put Herb in early. I think they're gonna try and focus anchoring him.
Yeah.
Because if they don't anchor Herb, then they would probably anchor KJ.
Yeah, I mean, if all else, today is going to have to be a pretty strategic game today because, even though that the Reapers having a number 2 spot seed and all, the Ravens got to be pretty smart about how they're going to end up putting people in today because, like we had mentioned before, they are fighting for a spot in the playoffs because we have 3 or 4 teams in the in one division that are literally fighting for one spot. It's
I feel like this game very well could come down to coaching, who had better lineups, who was smarter as to who you're gonna put in.
Yeah.
What games are you gonna forfeit if you forfeit any?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if we're gonna see too many forfeits today.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much forfeits or none at all today. But if all else, it's probably gonna be just those games that are just gonna end up wanting just to keep on going and try to get the next game in as quick as possible. Because I see that both of these teams are gonna, one, they're gonna try to give it their all on each game, and 2, they're gonna want to make sure that these games go through quickly.
Yeah.
But there's gonna be certain games where they're gonna want to end up playing it out regardless of what the time is. For example, if we have League of Legends coming up, we know that both the Reapers and Ravens are definitely gonna want to play the game regardless of what the time is going to be.
100%. They're definitely going to be playing the game.
Yeah, and then and also games like Valorant coming up, they're also going to want to play it because both teams are hey, we want to play this, let's play it out.
And what's even better is because in those kind of games, both teams feel like they have a chance to win.
Oh, yes.
Because they do.
Yeah.
Both teams, and I'd say just about any of the games, they have at least 1, maybe 2 people at least that are very good at those games.
Yeah.
And so, because each lineup they have a lot of broad players that can play multiple different things. They are flexible. They can play shooters. They can play fighters and strategy and racing. I don't see a person up there that can't play more than one category.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And we also do see here that on the Ravens, they've been with the team for at least a week or 2 now, but we have Orzoro here on the lineup.
Yeah.
Which is a new trade that just happened recently, where they had switched out Poe for Orzoro. Now Orzoro's only been on the team for a couple weeks, but I believe that she's proven to show her quality to the team, hence why that she's playing with them today.
Yeah, and I feel like this is it's very good to see Orzoro up in the lineup because this is a really big game, and seeing her in shows that the Ravens trust her.
Yeah.
They have total faith in her, and they definitely should.
Yeah.
I have played with her personally, and she's a good gamer.
Yeah.
she can game.
Well then, hopefully that when we have the players go in, hopefully we're gonna see some great matchups here. So now, along with the time that we're having here to see about them getting everything set up here, as you see there at the bottom right of the screen, there, we got a little special contest going on here.
Yeah.
DeBubbles, you know much about this contest?
Yeah,
Why don't you explain, sir?
We got $1,000 giveaway, and so there is a thing called Reverend Blessings, and that's like the channel points that you'll get. And on each game, there's going to be a prediction thing in the chat that you are able to put in predictions for who you think's going to win. You can put more or less channel points, as much as you want, and if you choose correctly, you're going to get those points back and more. And throughout the game, there's going to be some 2 times points games, and those are going to give you extra points, and if you win, you get a lot of points. And if whoever gets to 1,000,000 points first is going to get the $1,000, or at the end of the season, whoever has the most points is going to get the 1,000. And in order to do that, you have to go into the UEL Discord and you have to send a picture of your points showing 0. That way it shows that you started from scratch. If you don't do that, you're not going to be able to participate.
Exactly.
So get that $1,000, people.
Yeah, if you want it, it's free. It's free money.
Easy grand.
It's an easy grand I'm playing for. So
not so easy, but
well, yeah, it's not easy, but you know what I mean. But we're gonna end up giving you guys insight about what those double point games are later on. Right now we are, we're still in the midst about having that tracked down. But once we do, we're gonna end up showing you guys what they are, so that way you guys can be able to end up indicating for double points here.
Oh yeah.
So I think we're gonna end up coming up to the final parts for setup here for 2K. Hopefully here we'll see that in just a bit here, but as we see here on our list here for the Reapers, we have Hollywood going in, we have Carnage going in, Mr. Global, and who is Eric here? Let's see here, that must be, who that?
So Eric's gonna be playing Kawhi Leonard. We got Carnage at KD, Global is playing Shaq, Hollywood playing Pete, and then on the Ravens side, we got him playing Curry. We got Herb playing Kawhi Leonard. We got OGL. He's playing, I'm assuming, I think KD maybe?
That's probably, because there's probably no other.
And Zach Attack's going to be playing Kareem. I like that Ravens setup because I've seen Zach Attack. That's my brother. And so I've seen him and him. Meaning the player him. I've seen them both play, and they're good. But will it be enough to take the Reapers in 2K? I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna find out here.
And we do got Tarkov coming in. That's gonna be a match.
That's gonna be a little bit of a crazy end of going back from, because we have a long game to another long game setup here,
and we will be in a little bit getting that time at the top for you. That will be coming up shortly.
So we're in the process about making sure everything's all set for everyone, make sure everyone is seeing everything clearly. As you see here, the players are trying to establish their shot meters, which actually becomes pretty crucial here as a person who ends up shooting a lot within this game here. So having the right shot meter can definitely emphasize about how you play here.
And what the players do once they get back on the court is they're going to move their players around and make sure that they are using the right controller, controlling the right person, and then the team with the ball is going to backcourt. Then the other team's going to have the chance to do the same thing, make sure they're on the right players, change their shot meter, whatever they need to do. They're going to do a backcourt, and then the game starts, and then they play. And it's going to be first to 21. You got to win by 2. And I feel like this is going to be close. I feel like it's going to be more than 21 points.
Yeah, but we're gonna end up seeing here about how it all pulls out here. Right now here, the Ravens did win RPS, so my guessing is that they are the Rainers, which is probably going to be the white shirts. So we are gonna end up hopefully clarifying here in just a moment here. And then the Reapers are going to be the Ballers, which are usually in the black shirts here. So as we see the characters here along it, we'll probably end up confirming just to make sure here. So let's find out. Let's find out here. Oh, I didn't catch all of their names here.
Let's look for Kareem. Where's
All right, so that looks like Pete over there. So that is actually it was a little flopped here. So looks like white shirts will end up being the Ravens, and then the I'm sorry, the white shirts would end up
yeah, white shirt's gonna be the Reapers.
yeah, the Reapers,
shirts
and then
is
black shirts
Ravens.
would be Ravens. So let's see here. Oh,
All right, so this is Herb with the ball here.
they gotta be able
Alright.
to spread out a little bit because they're
Yeah,
being a
they're all
little-
grouped up.
Yep.
They're working on spacing now, which is good. Set the
See, you got the left side of the court. You got a full left side of the court, or right
right,
side of the
him
court.
with the ball.
Everyone's on it. Oh, goodness
with
gracious.
that shot.
See, like right now, here's
Okay.
Get
that,
Mr. Hollywood
get
going
that
up.
lock.
Oh,
Okay,
and
Shaq puts
going
it up real quick. Good work on Global there, getting that nice easy bucket.
So the Ravens have to be able to spread out just a little bit. Ooh, the double
Okay.
picks here.
Okay.
What?
Him with the easy bucket there. Nice.
double
Wide open.
picks.
That was really good spacing on the Ravens, and that'll get them the easy bucket there. One thing that I do see the Reapers doing a lot more of is getting that spacing on offense. Like, look
Yep.
at that. It was wide open,
Money in the bank.
and they're doing a lot better at spacing.
Yeah.
And they're not having to utilize the picks because they're not all grouped up.
Nope. But yeah, like they're spraying out just a little bit. The Ravens, they need to be able to spread just a little bit because they're trying to stick on one side more than trying to take a full advantage of the court there. But as you see there, oh,
Okay, the stuff. Okay.
Jeez.
I see you, Zach Attack.
I'm gonna go
I see
Kareem.
you, baby.
Kareem got some legs there. Just come on, you just got to spread. You look, you're literally on one side of the court. You got an entire half.
Gotta go for the ball. Go for the
You
ball.
got an entire half of the court.
Oh,
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
they were running away from the ball there for a second.
Oh, money in the bank. Oh.
Yeah. They're gonna punish that. You gotta lock down on offense. You can't force a play. You gotta create a play.
Yep. Oh, you got it on the side there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice shot there.
Ooh.
Looked like OGL there for the shot. Nothing.
So let's see here. Oh, Hollywood going over there on the side with a KD, but that's not gonna make it. That ain't gonna
Okay.
do it. Oh, recover there.
Okay, you got another on the outside. Just take that. Take that to the house. Let's go, baby.
Going in the hoop. So,
All right, they're gonna do a half court press. No. Okay.
oh, with the spin.
Thought for
You
a
got
second.
one on the side there, one on the side. No.
All right. Good defense. Good defense.
Oh,
Not good
Shaq
enough
went
though.
up.
Shaq's just that big man down low.
Big man down. Pocket.
Gotta get the other big man on him. Kareem's gotta
Oh.
be on him like glue.
Got stuck like glue.
Okay.
Those are
Got double
weird
picks.
Weird picks.
All right, Kareem's gotta drop down.
Weird picks.
Okay.
Weird picks. Oh my gosh.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Get that in.
Sure.
Green bean. Spring green.
All right. So.
All right, run
okay.
it up.
Yeah.
Oh, wide
All right,
open
there you
shot.
go.
Wide open.
There you go.
You guys got to put a hand up in there or something.
Yeah,
Get that defense for the Ravens has to get better.
Yeah.
Because they aren't applying any pressure on defense.
No,
and they're
they're
getting
not.
wide open shots like that for a reason.
Yeah, like if you are making it where
Ooh, that was
Stephen
good.
Curry can be able to go to the hoop without any trouble, that's a little concerning. Oh my
Okay.
lord! Oh
your face?
Jesus,
Nope.
you're lucky that was a miss.
Pass that up. Kareem should not be taking the ball up. Okay, there we go.
You are lucky that missed that shot.
All right, pass that up. Pass it up. Oh.
Pass it back. Pass it. The Curry on the left.
Okay, Curry.
There you go.
Okay, him. He's him.
Oh, there you go. He's
Let's
him.
go.
Taking it down to the pocket. All right.
Okay,
You
got to reach
foul.
there. Reach on Chef Curry.
All right. So KD's going in.
All right,
Okay,
so this is-
okay.
Dish
We got
that
right
up.
back there. Katie on the right. Katie on the
Okay.
right. Nope. Not
Did
anymore.
it way too late.
Not anymore. Oh, no.
They like those corners though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, not much people emphasize on the corners that much. Oh, and
Okay.
the steal.
That was a good steal by Herb there.
Yeah, but not much people emphasize on the
Alright.
corners too much because they just don't pay attention to them a lot.
Okay, we got the double pick
double
again.
picks, what?
Now
Nope.
it's actually not a bad play because they go from the double pick to the double roll.
Yep. Oh.
And it's just a whiff shot.
Oh,
Okay,
my
goaltending
Lord.
on Shaq the Diesel. And that's going to tie it up. It's 8-8. The Ravens came back. They were down 5-1. And they came back.
So
Now,
oh, that's
okay,
neat.
Hollywood with a shot. You're going to miss. Okay.
Crossover,
Him, you got
crossover.
someone coming up. Okay.
Hey, oh, what? You could
All right, that was
way earlier.
Hurt passed the ball earlier. Zach there. That was good.
Could have done that way earlier.
He could have. He was scared the other man down low was going to block him.
Oh, don't make Shaq shoot that.
Okay. Katie with a shot. Missing that.
Curry, Kurt.
Okay. Cherry picked that.
Oh, okay.
Waited too long to shoot that,
Oh my
but all
gosh.
right.
Oh my gosh.
All right, go up with it.
Okay.
You got
Okay,
Katie,
yeah,
on,
Katie
the
on the left.
wide open.
Money.
Ravens,
money.
what is your defense right now?
Money.
You're leaving people wide open like that. You can't be doing that.
You're not paying
You
attention.
can't be doing that.
Oh, you just
Okay.
gotta let him take it?
Oh. Go back up with it.
Oh,
Nice. Good put back.
he's gonna let him
Zach
take it up.
attack with that. Zach attack's doing pretty decent down low.
He's trying to do some work there.
The only thing is on defense, he's got to not let them score in the paint.
Don't let
Like
Shaq
this right
shoot.
here, Shaq definitely could have scored there. If I was Shaq, I was switching to the inside and taking that.
Go outside.
Okay.
Someone go outside. Someone go on the outside here.
Someone's gonna go to that corner. There it is, wide
There
open.
it is. There it is. There it is. Money in the bank.
You can see the play coming before they even do it.
Oh, right.
All of them are pushing to the left. One of them's gonna roll out, go to that corner. You gotta stick with them.
Yep.
And they're not doing that.
No,
They're not picking up on the plays.
They are not.
And a lot of that is gonna come down to, are you able to change your game plan in the middle of the game?
Yep.
And right now it's looking like the Ravens aren't able to do that.
Nope. They're not. They're not adjusting.
But they
to...
are keeping up with the score though. They're keeping it tied.
Oh,
And that was a questionable pass. Okay.
All righty.
Right in the middle of everyone.
Okay,
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Splash takes the lead there. Nice shot by him.
All righty then. So we got something. We got something going on here. We got something going. Got something. But the only thing that the Ravens have advantage over is over the Ravens is the spreading out part. Like the Reapers are spreading out when the Ravens aren't.
Ooh. Okay.
So
Okay.
so that's probably like the
They're
one
just
thing
going
that
back
the,
and forth with those
yeah,
threes.
I know, right? I know. That's probably the one thing though that the Reapers have an advantage over them. It's just they're spraying out more than the Ravens are. Oh my Lord! You had nobody on you. Oh my Lord.
Oh my goodness.
How would you let
Wide
it go?
open
all the
lane.
way?
Why were you trying to pass that though?
No,
It somehow
took
worked
that.
out, but he definitely should have taken
He
that
should have
shot.
took that all the way.
All right, a 3 will tie you here, but you don't need a 3.
All right, come on now, come on. There you go. Okay. Someone go to the outside. Someone go to the outside.
See, there's
Ooh.
okay. I was not expecting that.
9% covered though. That's kind of weird. Okay.
put a hand up in there.
Okay. Nice.
He open all day.
All day.
They can't believe in him open like that. They gotta be able to get a hand in there.
Be-
Now, okay,
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
wide open.
Right in the middle too, which is crazy.
Him is splashing up right now.
So it was 17-16
only down
right now.
one.
Oh
Okay.
my God, Hollywood. Oh, okay.
Whiff shot.
Cutters.
Way down, way down.
Cutters. Let's go.
Cherry bomb that.
Oh man.
This is a close game. 17-17. This is what I expect out of Reapers versus Ravens. This is what I expect.
Money
I
in the
expect a
bank.
close game.
Money in the bank.
And they are going back and forth, shots with shots.
Yep. All right.
Now, all the Reapers need is a 3 to win.
Yep. There you go.
They need a 3 to win. Now, the Ravens are only down 1. So, is this
Oh,
the
no,
win
that's
for
it,
the
that's
win?
game,
For
that's
the win?
game,
And that's game!
Let's go.
The Reapers take it. They take 2K.
Man, oh man. And
The
that,
Ravens were starting to come back there, but
That was Carnage.
their
giving up
defense
the
was just
final
falling
shot.
apart.
Carnage giving up the final shot, giving up the final threes. Woo!
The only thing that cost the Ravens that game is their defense.
Yep.
Their
exactly.
defense was
yeah.
falling apart. They were killing it on offense.
Yeah.
I'm giving that to the Ravens. The Ravens' offense was definitely better than the Reapers.
It was.
I'm giving them that. But the Reapers' defense was better than the Ravens, and defense wins games.
Yep.
And that shows right there because that
Exactly.
was evident that the defense won the Reapers that game. Like,
Yep. Exactly. So, but now we passed that. We're on Escape from Tarkov.
we got Tarkov coming up,
So,
and we got the threes that are gonna be going in. For the Reapers, we got Cat, we got Scarlet, and we got Pastor Rock. And for the Ravens, we got Kenny, Orzo. And,
oh, you know what? It was KJ that was playing earlier.
oh, is that KJ?
I think they had mixed that up. I think it was supposed to be KJ, not him, that we were listing off the entire time. So
Well, him was the one
sorry.
that was playing. I didn't see KJ playing.
Oh, you know what? That could have been a lineup error then.
Yeah, so I think for
Oh,
Tarkov, we got Kenny, Orzoro, and KJ. I
Yep.
think is what it's going to
Yeah,
be.
it should. Yeah, it's probably going to be Orzo, X-Ray, and KJ, which is probably the correction there. But we'll probably correct that here in just a second here.
And with
So-
that lineup, I feel like it's going to go to the Reapers.
Yeah, because Kat and Ricky, they're pretty sufficient with with Tarkov.
They're familiar with Tarkov, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much the Ravens have been able to play Tarkov. I don't
Yeah.
know if Orzo or Kenny plays, and I think KJ has some experience in it.
Well, this is just in the matters of communication, honestly, to this map because we play on Factory, we don't have any indications or anything, so everything has to be by of what they see and where they are on this map. So if they end up emphasizing enough communication, then we'll end up seeing about who's going to end up doing better than the other team, because it could be where they say they're at this thing and then they go to it and then they accidentally shoot their own teammate, or something. But like, as far as we understand that with one sets of the teams, they have blue helmets, so they can be able to indicate by using blue helmets.
But
be like,
when
who's there?
if I'm playing Tarkov, I apologize to anyone that is going to play with me on my team, but if I see someone I'm shooting, I'm not going to wait and look at the helmet, be like, okay, it's that color. I'm good to shoot.
Oh.
If I see someone, I'm gonna be scared and I'm gonna shoot. Like,
So that it is going to be a forfeit from the Ravens
Okay.
on Tarkov. But we got Left 4 Dead. That's good because both teams are very, very sufficient with Left 4 Dead.
I think that was a good call by the
Yeah.
Ravens because I did not see that lineup winning.
No, because,
winning
yeah,
Tarkov for them
I don't-
against Ricky Rockham and Cat, and I don't know how Scarlet is with it, but I'm assuming they've done some training with him in the game. So
yeah. So I think
feel
that
like it definitely would have been a blowout.
Yeah, I think, and plus the fact that's totally fine because regardless of the matter, even if he did play or not, it is a reset for both teams. So hopefully we get good sets for Left 4 Dead. I think that this is going to be a pretty interesting one. The question is whether if we're going to get the same map that we've always been seeing from Parish, or if one of these teams is going to switch up the map and play on something different. Because
I want to see a different map.
we have like 20 other maps. We got like 20 other maps, and
Not
nobody
used.
plays them.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean, I think it'd be good for them to change the map up because they just wouldn't, like, none of the teams would be really too familiar with it. So for them to change, it's like it's anyone's game basically.
Yeah.
Because unless like a team has gone through every map and like practiced with it, then if they choose like a random map, odds are teams probably haven't practiced it.
Pretty much. So we're gonna see here. Oh, you know what? It looks like here. Let's see here. We're gonna check. See, we're gonna make sure we confirm here. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like that we'll end up having the lineups update here in just a moment, just to make sure here. So, but yeah, Left 4 Dead. Who do you think who do you think is probably going to end up trying to be zombies first?
So I feel like it's gonna come down to RPS. Let's say the Reapers win RPS.
Honestly, regardless, I think the Ravens would want to be the zombies first.
Do you think so?
Yeah, because regardless of it, I think they would want to be zombies first, whether they win RPS or lose it. Because I don't know, because like I feel like with them as the zombies, they go through it a lot faster as zombies than most teams do. And like they're not taking their time trying to smack up the survivors
Right.
as they're going through. So my guess is that they'll probably want to be the zombies first.
And we do got the next wheel. We got UFC coming up next.
UFC after. Wow, that's crazy.
And that because we gotta see who's gonna be going in first.
Well, yeah,
But that could go either way depending on lineup.
But regardless of it, we're gonna see about how the reset turns, see about who is picked, into the game, and see who's left over here. My best bet is that if there is this reset, with it, probably would be for Reapers. I would probably think Hollywood, Garto, Ricky, and then Carnage. My bet.
I could see that. I like that lineup because that would still leave like Cat, Scarlet, Global
Yeah.
for like to still be available, and that would be good because I do feel a fighter coming on.
Yeah.
I feel a fighter is gonna be coming on after UFC, and I think that would be good. And for the Ravens, I feel like they're gonna be putting in OGL. I feel like they're gonna put in him. I think they're gonna put KJ in, and I think Orzo or Zoro, and I think that's gonna be who they put in, and I feel like they could take the Reapers in Left 4 Dead.
Now, there might be a correction here because we're seeing two things up on our screen up above our heads here.
So ignore on the top left with the Reapers, it's gonna show Tarkov, but that is gonna symbolize Left 4 Dead. The Reapers forfeit Left 4 Dead, and so the Ravens forfeited Tarkov, and the Reapers forfeit Left 4 Dead.
Now, see, that is very interesting. That is very interesting. I would have never thought of the Reapers forfeiting Left 4 Dead. I would have never thought of that.
Yeah, I'm curious as to their reasoning, but now we got UFC coming up after that. So
Yeah. So
it all depends on who they sent in for their lineup.
Yeah. So hopefully we will have that update for the roster for you guys here in just a moment here, so that way you guys can be able to see who's available, who's not, and then when you guys can be like, oh, they're gonna go in, oh, they're gonna go in, oh, they're gonna smack butt or something like that.
Yeah, and I feel like with UFC, if Herb is available for the Ravens, he's got to go in. And if for the Reapers, I feel like there's a couple of them that know the game.
I think they would probably want to put in Cat or Garto, because Cat is very, very sufficient in like a lot of these other games like UFC and like Mortal Kombat and such. So he's a very efficient player in a bunch of non-common games that you see here on the wheel. So I think we'll probably end up seeing the Cat play for us. So, but let's see here. We're gonna end up confirming here in just a moment here for you guys, so that way we end up having the right information for you guys. What's the update on the roster?
Well, I don't know yet. That's not what is the problem? What's going on?
No, we were just
And so yeah, we're just confirming lineups right now. That's
like we're on the thing,
what we're going over.
playing and all.
And we do see at the top setup timers going down. We got 4 minutes left, and so they have plenty of time to make sure that they know who they're putting in, and they plan it out for like strategy, making sure like if it's someone that hasn't really played too much UFC, like explaining to them how submissions work and how to get out of that because majority of the games in the UEL for UFC ends up in a submission.
Yeah.
And that's just how it is. So people just got to start practicing their submissions and how to get out of it.
But I mean, we do have a lot of those games where they literally just go standing the whole time, and they just try to go for those beat downs majority of the time here. But so that way everyone is updated about who's going to be playing UFC. We have, as I mentioned earlier, we have the Cat who's going to be playing as the fighter for the Reapers, and then as you said, Zack Attack is going to end up playing for the Ravens. So the Reapers will be in the on the right side, which will end up having the blue gloves, and then the Ravens will be on the left, which will have the red gloves. So because I'm assuming they probably picked the same fighter and the same shorts. So yep. They picked the
Same fighter.
same fighter, same shorts and everything. Oh man,
That's funny.
it's crazy. Oh no.
And so I feel like this could go down, and we got the glove touch, being respectable, and that's good sportsmanship on them. And we see a nice body shot coming from Cat here. And so
Okay. So as we see here, so the red gloves will be the Ravens, and then the blue gloves will be the Reapers. So we got them going hand in hand in here, just smacking up in here. There's no breathing air or anything, just going in.
No, they were doing some serious trash talking out there just now.
Ooh.
Welcome. Sorry, Robert. I had some delays on my end.
Oh, no, you good. Everyone here, welcome up into the chat here. This is Gray that we got with us here today. So here, oh my gosh.
That was an exciting 2K game, by the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was exciting
Yeah.
first set.
Now we're getting back into this. You got Cat. It's Cat versus
Cat versus Zack Attack.
Here we go.
Oof. So man, Cat is just going in here.
He is, but he's not watching his stamina. I can see his stamina's already getting lower.
Yeah. Oh, Zack Attack had a little mix up there, had a little mess up. So, that could have been a good hit, but that was just
Ooh,
time
good head
on.
kick.
Man, Cat is just going balls in here.
He
Come
is.
on, now let's go.
Did you see the Eclipse game last week when they played UFC? Did you watch that?
Oh my gosh, you might as well had to put actual money on it.
I know.
Oh man. Ooh, we got FIFA,
FIFA,
coming up
another
in
sports
the
game.
next game here.
Wow. So what I found interesting last week, and I want to see if Cat will kind of implement this strategy. He kept hitting the same leg, and he kept hitting the same leg numerous times until he stumbled against when the Eclipses were done. And it was just one of those fights where it was one of those, like, it took all 3 rounds for it to happen, but once it happened, the opponent just stumbled and he was down.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see if some of these players in the league kind of saw that and kind of wrote it down, because I know Cat was commentating that night.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see.
It was Nexus that was playing.
That's right.
I forgot who his opponent was, but Nexus was doing very well. I think it was Nexus versus Chicken Tech, I believe.
Yes, it was. You're right. I do remember that now.
But it was a great fight. You might as well had to been at the actual UFC match and put money.
Oh man, we were the energy out there during. Oh man, look at that head! Wow.
Cat, you gotta be careful about your stamina there.
Yeah, I was out there watching it, outside watching it with other players, and it was, oh man, the energy out there was pretty cool too. Ooh, Cat on that backspin. Oh, look at that twirling spin kick. Man, Cat's just not holding back on these hard hits.
Oh my lord, 30 seconds left within the first part here. Ooh. Oh,
no,
my
stumble, no
lord, Cat,
He's
are
gonna
you
start
trying to
wailing
end
him.
this early, bro?
He's definitely, this round's looks like it's gonna start going towards Cat. Oh, there's another
my
one.
lord,
That's the third one this round.
Jeez.
Wow.
Cat is putting some heavy hits in this first
He's
round.
doing a couple. That's the first round. Cat definitely took that first round for sure. That definitively went to him.
Wow.
One thing I think he has to be careful about though is he can't keep kicking with the same leg. That's the only thing that if he's kicking harder parts of the body, he might damage his foot.
Yep. Oh,
Cat's
man.
gonna go right in. Did Cat just change his stance? No, he didn't. There we go. There's a little bit of stance change. from Cat.
He just shifted himself.
Yeah.
Which is fine because, you know, you don't want to end up keeping the same leg forward the
Yeah.
entire time. So it is good to be able to shift. Oh my lord.
And you see Black Diamond there. He's giving Zack Attack some good pointers. Hopefully.
Yeah, and I don't know, for Cat's just getting all the openings.
Oh man, look at that. Oh, like right there. Yeah.
Cat's getting all the openings.
It's definitely a really strong game from Cat. I mean, I think this is what the Ravens or the Reapers needed over the Ravens. You know, especially they just forfeited Left 4 Dead, so they've got each team has forfeited one game each.
Yeah.
So it's I think this is what they need to kind of start taking the lead on the early lead on the night.
Yeah. So let's see here. So we got.
Oh, there's another one.
Another one
Smooth
from
block.
Cat.
Zack Attack's learning to block that one for sure now.
Oh
Man. Oh man. Oh, that's four really solid hits. Another block. Man, he took 5 blows to the chest there and 2 headshots. Man,
Yep.
he's starting to really wear him down now. He's got to be wary of his stamina.
Hey.
Is Cat one to more go for low ground when they get into a wrestle match? Do you know?
I'm not really sure, but like Cat knows what he needs to do when he is
When he's in the
standing.
zone.
So, oh my
I
lord.
wonder if Zack Attack's move to try to get him to wrestle and try to beat him out that
I
way.
don't know, but Zack Attack isn't doing anything
No,
here.
he
Like
really isn't. He's just taking the blows.
it's come to the point where Herb needs to pop in there and help him out here because right now he is not doing well here. So like Zack Attack is just barely holding on because the amount of punches and hits
Oh, there's another one.
that Cat has just done is just tremendous.
But Cat Attack looks like he's kind of repeating stuff now. So if Zack Attack's able to if he's able to defend himself well and counter and kind of know what Cat's gonna throw at him, he can start countering nicely. But it's not. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know about that
I think
because
it's too little, too late.
You see the red on that body there.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just crazy there. So let's see here. So we got them. It's going back and forth on it. So let's see here. Overhead jab. Come on, Cat. Do a kick.
You got a Cat.
Do a swing kick.
Oh, he's got another knee to the chest. That's another one.
See,
He stumbled there.
knocked him down there.
Interesting. He didn't push the.
He's lost. Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be. He just KO'd him. Wow, look at that Cat.
And the Cat goes in, bro.
That's crazy. You don't see too many knockouts in the second round like that.
No, we don't,
That was
no.
that was a very convincing fight. Hi.
That was crazy.
Oh, so now we got FIFA.
Yep,
So we got
FIFA's gonna be
another-
up on there. I think we might have accidentally added a point too early because I think this is the what is this? How many?
No, this is the right because
right?
yeah, because the Reapers won the first game. Well, they won 2K, correct?
Yep.
So they won 2K, and then
Tarkov, and then
they forfeited Ravens forfeited Tarkov,
Yep.
so they got the point.
then Left 4 Dead, and then we have UFC.
Ravens or the Reapers forfeited Left 4 Dead.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, this
And
are
then
correct
UFC.
points. Yep. So you got 3 points. Yeah, you're correct.
Okay.
Yep, and it's 2v2, so you're gonna reset both their loadout or both their lineups with this too.
Yep.
So we're gonna see Hollywood and Global versus Kenny and Orzo. So that'll be interesting to see. How does Orzo do with sports games?
You know, honestly, I haven't been able to see much of sport games from Orzoro, mostly because she was on the Phantoms and now she's on the Ravens.
Yeah,
So, so it's gonna be interesting to see.
yeah,
I know that Kenny has done FIFA a few times, but like from the amount of times that Orzora has been on teams, I don't think she's done enough FIFA to play with because
Yeah.
I think she's probably only played like FIFA like
one or two times.
Yeah, probably like one
Yeah.
time. So I'm not physically sure fully just yet.
yeah.
So, but yeah. So, in regards to UFC from what we had earlier, I think that was a body knockout, right? Because
Yeah, it was a body knock. That was a straight. He hit him in the chest and he just iced and he went down.
Yep.
Which we don't see that very often in the league. That's almost, I think that might even be our first one
Yep.
in the league. I know The one last week, the Clips it was a leg, then he hit the head. So that was a head knockout. So it's more common to see the head. I'm sorry, no, it finished in a chokeout. That one ended on the ground as a chokeout. That's right. So body knockouts pretty hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
So
But-
it's interesting to see what they're going with.
Yeah, but they did it. They did the work.
Yep.
So now we're on to it. So we're here trying to set up for FIFA here.
Now, because I might have missed this, what do you think this is going to do? Like later in the night when we start getting more fighting games, you don't have TLG, who's he's a known anchor for the Ravens. How do you think that's going to affect him in the fighting games when we get to those later in the night?
So, with the Ravens, this is a learning curve for them
Yeah.
because even though that TLG is with another team now, that it kind of benefits for both players and teams because one, TLG can be able to broaden himself and be able to show knowledge to other teams,
Yeah.
to his new team, so that way you can teach them some tricks and stuff, especially if it's new players. And then for the Ravens, this gives them a chance to develop new players that are on the
Yeah.
team to rise up to the challenge.
And also having Courtney as a
take
coach or one crew as a coach too.
Yep.
That's
yep.
another aspect that she's kind of taken on that role as well. So I think that's another interesting development with the Ravens and
Yep.
her taking a step back from a player and becoming more of a coach. I think that also helps them kind of increase their development as well as taking on these new players they have.
Exactly. Yeah. So, I think that with this season that we have with all these new players, it's opened up a lot of doors for a lot of players, and it's given them the opportunity to be able to excel in games that they've never been able to play before. So I think that's probably something that definitely benefits to a lot of players and to a lot of teams here that especially have those new players. For example, with the Ravens, we had new players like him and Zacatech, and they both have done exceedingly well for the season so far. And you have Global and Carnage from the Reapers.
Yeah.
They've done exceptionally well for their team as well. So you can't really ask a high figure at this point because they're already performing at a high figure.
Yeah.
And you can't,
Especially coming off last season. For last
Yeah.
season, coming off that, what they've had, they're number 2 or they're tied for number 1 seed right now where they're at. So they've had a really strong. They had last week off. They had a week to rest. So now they've kind of come in tonight. They reset mentally. I think they're ready to go. And I'm curious to see what other games you think they're also excited for tonight.
Yeah. We have a lot of different types of games on that wheel there, but at the same time, we have a lot of players from both teams that are excited to see that pops up on the wheel
Yeah.
because you have players that are coming out of their comfort zones of playing games that they've never played before.
Yeah.
You've had players from going from playing shooting games to fighting games, and you've had players that have been playing sport games to go play racing games.
Yeah.
So I think this is probably a grand opportunity for both teams because this gives them a chance to witness about what players are good on both sides or
Yeah.
both aspects here. So FIFA's gonna be going up here. The Reapers are gonna be in the blue jerseys, and both of them are France here, as we see here. So the Reapers will be in the blue jerseys, and the Ravens will be in the white jerseys. So first goal is gonna be over to the Ravens there. So we have 1-0 here with Mr. Lionel Messi.
Did you see that in real life news? Did you hear about Messi moving to Miami? Did you see that in real life?
No.
Yeah.
I heard someone say that, but I wasn't sure if they were
dude.
legitimate about that.
Oh no, yeah, he signed a deal with Inter Miami for $1 billion for 2 years.
Wow, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's a huge switch up, going from France to all the way to Miami.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
They David Beckham gave him a serious amount of money and a lot of deal to go there.
That's crazy.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice goal. Oh, look at that. That was
right in
that
it.
was a good one from Global. That was a good one.
his foot stayed into the goal there. Whew. All right, and so here we got Global and Hollywood will
Red and purple.
will be running.
He's got another one to the jersey.
So it's 2 and 1, and then Kenny and Orzoro within white.
And Kenny's going to be yellow, and Orzoro is light blue.
Yep. Oh,
Another
and
goal.
There goes up into it.
I think that's going to be a pretty quick telltale sign of what's actually going on.
Yeah, pretty much. So, we're seeing here some development here.
Yeah.
But as you see here from at the moment here, we have players that are trying to learn how the game works.
Yeah.
Trying to just figure this out. But
it also comes down to like this is how lineup works.
Yeah.
Like you get, this is how, this is gonna be a learning curve for the Ravens because as a coach. With Wonku, she's got to learn how to set up lineups correctly, so that way she can appropriately plan for certain things. So maybe having one sports player a little bit more available instead of having no sports players available could affect them. Because right now you're seeing here that it clearly, not very obviously, but with the Ravens, it doesn't look like they've been practicing at least this sports game.
No, and that can't be excuse here to this point in the season. We're literally halfway through the season now, and we're getting close to those playoffs. So we're gonna end up seeing a lot of changes here. So
is that a mid-game forfeit?
Oh, is that a forfeit?
That might be a mid. Well, they're pausing. That looks like a mid-game forfeit. Yeah, it's a mid-game forfeit. I think Wonku, she saw that they definitely weren't strong enough, so she's like, save the time, play a different game. Because I know they're definitely. I know out of the games, they're definitely looking for Titanfall and Valorant. Valorant's like one of the games they're really wanting.
Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, FIFA is not that long of a game. It's not that long. Like
I think
it's two halves with like 3 to 5 minutes each. So
yeah, I don't know, but we're getting Tabs now. Tabs is always a funny game.
Yeah, Tabs is a funny game. It's an interesting game and it's funny at the same time.
The strategies that these players come up with for Tabs it's honestly hilarious.
It's funny and weird at the same time. It's just like, okay, what are we seeing?
What's the most ridiculous thing you could think of, and let's start in the game, and that's pretty much what Tabs is like for us. It's the ideas some of these players have for loadouts and specific characters. I mean, we saw an aerobatic boxer destroy a tank last week. That was, we're all like, this is not gonna work, and he just punches the tank, and he took it out, and we're all like, what just happened? So it's like one of those. It's one of those fun games.
Tabs is weird, y'all. It's weird.
I like it more than Lemnit's game.
It's a weird game, y'all. It's weird.
Yep. So shout out, we got the podcast down in the right bottom right hand corner, guys. I just noticed that that's our host. That's our podcast that Lockdown, Low Key, and Hollywood do. Obviously, Hollywood's playing right now with the Reapers. They talk about different topics every week. I didn't see what this week's topic was, so that'll be kind of keep an eye on that on our YouTube page for that for sure.
Yep, yeah. And if you ever want to end up seeing these matches end up playing, if you ever miss them, you can always head down to our YouTube channel, because we always post our streams right up onto the YouTube channel.
Yep.
So if you ever want to be able to see the feedback, you can always go over there. But as you go there, and if you guys want to end up seeing, if you guys like the videos and all, make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Having more folks to be able to join the channel and having more viewership always gives us the hype about putting more videos onto our channel. We go from the first spin show, as you see at the bottom right screen. We have
Titus,
we have the talk shows that we have, and on top of that, we have the big matches that you're seeing right now that go straight up onto our YouTube channel. So if you like YouTube, if you like videos, check it out. UEL Esports, that's all it is.
So you got Pasta de Rock versus Zacatec? Oh, Zacatec. Ooh.
So yeah, so Tabs is a 1v1 game. It's a strategy based, because you got to figure out about what type of characters they're going to be used between different classes, between like Vikings.
And you have different
medievals
points. You can how many different coins you can spend. So you see 50,000. That's how many different each characters you can do.
Yep. So right now here, it looks like here that we have Ricky Rockham picking first, so he definitely knows how to be able to pick his certain characters. So he's going to go first, and then Zack Attack is going to end up picking after. As you see, you know, Ricky Rockham, he definitely knows how this game is, because he's not wasting time about about the picking and everything and such. He's just scrolling through it so fast. But you know, he's got 15 seconds to pick up his ring coin, not characters but coin. So we'll see what he's gonna put here. So he's got 5 seconds. Just spam it. Just spam it. Yeah, just spam it.
Yep. Are those Reapers? Is that what he just put down? A bunch of the Grim Reapers, I think.
Yes.
They're pretty good characters too. So hang on, so who's player one?
So the left side is gonna be the
Ricky.
Reapers, and then the right side will be the Ravens.
Gotcha.
So let's see here. We got infantry going up here. So we got the infantry going up on the right side. What else is Zack Attack gonna end up popping up here? Okay. Going into, what was that? Legacy? Okay, he's in Legacy. What you got there? Giant tanks, bro.
Oh no, here we go. Giant tanks on a tiny map. That's a recipe for craziness.
Bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, an elephant? What? 2 elephants. What else you gonna put in
Oh my
there?
gosh.
Snowmen? Oh my gosh. 3 of them. You gotta put snowmen in there?
Hang on. Doesn't he know that the elephants in the Alps don't ever work out?
I don't know. We're about to find out here. We're
So
about
this
to
is
find out.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a camera perspective. Oh, so we got the riflemen. Oh my god, those tanks.
Zack
The
Attack's
tanks
already
are out.
pick up. Tanks are gone.
Dude, what is Ricky doing? Oh my god, what is the screen seeing? Are those the angels?
Yeah, it's something. Yeah. So.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That was a quick round from
So
Ricky.
Zack Attack got, or I'm sorry, yeah, Zack Attack got the W on that. So that is going to be a crazy first set there. Oh my goodness. So now we have Ricky, you know, switching up on about who he's playing here. So now let's see here. He's doing, what's that? A few cannons, a few arrow shots. The question is he going to switch up everything, or is he only going to switch up a few things? Because he's got 30 seconds here. So we're going to see here. Right now, it's it looks like here he's only switching up a few things. So we're going to see. We're going to see
Yeah.
here. Oh. Whoa, what?
I didn't know you could put down there.
Is that going to work?
What did he put down there?
I don't know.
He put some sort of range attack on them, so I think it will work.
He had to, because I don't know how that's going to work for them. So he's going to get rid of an elephant. What is he going to add here? Let's see here. Got Viking. Yeah, okay, so going to Vikings here.
Oh,
What is he going to... No? No
Dynasty?
Vikings?
Oh, he's gonna do the arrowman.
Okay, he's in Dynasty. What is he trying to do? He's trying to think here. Nope, no Dynasty. Legacy? I think they're trying to find a specific character. It looks like witches. So I think they were trying to figure out where they were at. Oh wow, they were done. Okay. Go right in there, sir. Okay.
He's on his archer perspective now. So we're looking. So blue is Zack Attack. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Ooh,
I think.
I mean, there's so much going on here.
Yeah,
Goodness
there is.
gracious. Tanks are gone.
Those barriers are doing work. Whatever.
Oh, look, those arrows are going straight up in there. Trying to catch all the. Looks like Zack Attack is trying to destroy those arrow shots. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Look, there's only like a few soldiers on blue, and there's like an entire battalion on red side. Goodness gracious! He's just trying to take out all the arrow trebuchets.
Those marksmen.
So what does that do on that side?
That's red. Yes, that was two. So red. Oh, red. Okay, blue victory. So that was both of them from Zack Attack. So Zack Attack just won that.
Yeah.
That was both rounds.
I don't understand about what was the idea behind about putting some like angels or whatever on the cliff sides.
I think it was to give him more spawning space, but he wasn't making use of the spawning
he
space.
still had plenty of space.
I think it was more to do with if he's able to, if he puts on that lower shelf, my imagining is closer to the actual halfway point, and they're able to kind of just aim over immediately. That would be my only guess.
I don't know. That's a little weird, but it's fine now. That's a second point for the Ravens, so we're not in need for speed. Hot pursuit. So we have the Caps, we have the Robbers. We're gonna end up having some interesting car chasing, depending on who ends up doing the chasing.
Yeah, I think Need for Speed's also a really interesting game too, because it's not solely a RPS game, because even though you could be cops, I've seen the robbers get away, but I've seen the cops just absolutely demolish the robbers.
Oh yeah.
So this is very much who would practice this game. This is one of those racing games where you have to practice.
Absolutely. So we're gonna see what they do here. So it's gonna be interesting. The RPS is probably gonna be pretty interesting too. So we're gonna end up finding out about who is the racers and who are the cops.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, this is definitely going to be come down to Reapers won RPS, and they're doing. Oh, never mind. This is still
That's still tabs.
That's still tabs.
Yeah, we're still
we're
still in progression here.
Yes.
Give us a second.
Yes.
So, anywho, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yes.
It's all it is. It's all good. It's all good.
Yep, he's updating it right now. Thank you to our lovely staff here that keep us all running. I know we've had some technical difficulties tonight, but it's been we're making through it. We made it through it tonight.
Yeah, we're doing what we can here, but we're doing it.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Oh, it looks like the Reapers were charged a timeout. I missed that. When were they? Oh, was it? That wasn't for Tarkov though. I guess we'll have to ask and see what they were charged a timeout for.
We'll find out in a bit.
Yeah.
We'll find out why and be able to confirm why here in just a hot second.
Yep. Now I did notice out there that this is another nice aspect of these having veteran teams versus rookie teams, is they're gonna be in between matches. They're gonna be loading up the games. There's some rookie teams that don't do that, and it takes so much longer on the back end to go load into a game, and all of a sudden we're like sitting here like for 5, 10, 15 minutes because there's been a technical timeout, sitting here loading, sitting here waiting, and it's nice to see that like we got experienced teams are getting in between matches. They're getting probably Need for Speed loaded. We're getting all of our back end stuff ready to go for this game, because in between every game, you guys at home don't realize how much work really goes in between all these different games, all the different softwares we're on to keep everything running. It's a very intense system setup, and when stuff doesn't go right, it's always fun to try to get it all working.
True.
So the Ravens won RPS on that one, and Ravens are gonna go cops. All right. So they're running, and then for the Reapers, they're running Positive Kitty, they're running Scarlet, they're running Munch, and we're running Carnage.
Which is probably the ideal lineup.
Yeah.
There.
5 and 6 they're not using. That's why you can't.
So, and then we have Mr. Him or Zoro, Kenny, and OGL going in for Need for Speed here. So, let's see here. He tied his.
You used to get him, Zacatau, well, so not Zac, or Zorio, Kenny, and OGL.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
Like the new PCs and everything.
yes.
Yeah. That's a really good point. However, have you actually looked at those monitors yet?
Yeah. So because I was trying to, and since you mentioned about upgrades, I was trying to make a comment there.
Oh yeah.
So we did have a generous donation here, that was made from the owner of the Eclipse. He made a very, very generous donation to the UEL, and we were granted basically heavy duty, I believe top of the line Alienware PCs and monitors.
Dude, those monitors, I was sitting out there trying to get some stuff set up, and the monitors, I think Wonku mentioned they're like 360 hertz, and they look amazing. I actually would love to see what this game looks like from the perspective of the players right now.
Yeah.
For this game in particular is one of those games that really you can take advantage of that FPS
Yeah,
increase.
that is true. But we're gonna see see how these guys do here. But yes, new monitors, new PCs. We were generous to be able to have a massive upgrade.
Yeah.
And
those old computers, I love them. That's the other cool thing for those of you guys who are at the league, who play at the league. those computers that you guys use to game on, we're gonna keep those computers and we're gonna use them for you guys for practice. So you guys are gonna have more PCs to practice on here at the league. So that's another really exciting announcement they have as well. So it's
Oh, yeah.
it's cool for us because it helps a lot on like the back end of things because it keeps the games and everything running smoother. We don't have we shouldn't have as many computer crashes anymore, and it's able to kind of get us up and running a lot quicker. Boot times are a lot quicker now. A lot of these computers are running much faster SSDs. They're gonna have more RAM, bigger GPUs, so they're gonna be running a lot better. So these guys aren't gonna be struggling out there.
Yeah.
So these players, I think it's a big advantage for the players as well because they're going to now start taking advantage of these better spec PCs, and they'll be able to perform better too, which is going to be pretty awesome.
Well, it's not that it's just about performing better. It's you being able to adapt to what you've got.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the players that do that are so used to, or that, was able to adapt, they were the ones that were able to perform well. I think it was just for some of the players that, have their steps at home where it's like, oh, I have high end graphics and stuff,
Yeah.
but
See, I'm like,
and then they have to make a huge adjustment,
coming here.
when
Yeah.
they play on the certain stuff. But hopefully we don't have those type of discrepancies anymore.
I do when we pull up the camera for everyone. I want everyone to notice. That's the funny thing. That's the really cool thing about the new Alienware monitors is they all have the LED strips in the back now. And you know what? Actually, we really should do. And this would be a funny thought process. We should get in the software of each of the monitors and change the LEDs according to what team color they are. So if it's the Ravens, make all their color for the monitors purple.
Well, I think that's what they did. I think the Ravens side it's green, and then on the Ravens side it's purple, and then the Reaper side. It's
Honestly,
green.
I was so focused on getting everything else set up today when I got here. I didn't even think to look at those.
Yeah, I think I saw that when I came in earlier because
That's a really cool way. Like it's a really good aspect. Like it's a quick eye grab when you're looking at the cameras. You're like, oh look, it's pink, or it's the Ravens. It's purple, or purple. It's the Ravens. It's green. It's the Reapers. It's a good eye grab for the camera for viewers at home. So that's a really cool detail that we've got too.
exactly here.
If it's set up, I don't know. I think they were just colored. I don't know. I didn't actually look at I can't see the camera right now.
Yeah, no, but all else is good.
Yeah.
But setup's finally done.
Yep.
Hopefully that the game starts here momentarily because if the game doesn't start, one of these teams is going to get a charge to timeout.
Yeah, and we can see the Reapers already down one, and they get two. You can use all four before the half. I don't really recommend it. We normally recommend using two before the half, and then using your other two after the half.
Yep.
That was a really big facepalm at the beginning of the season. I felt bad.
Yeah. So that's just one of those things where you have to be careful about of what you're going to use and what you don't use. So hopefully.
What do you think of these lineups? So you got OGL, him, Kenny, and Osorio on the Ravens. Then you've got Kitty, Scarlet, Carnage, and Eric. What do you think of how these lineups going to match up?
I mean,
for the Reapers, it's pretty much an ideal.
The Reapers are pretty sufficient playing in Need for Speed, but normally, it's half and half.
Yeah.
So this game could be a 50-50, honestly.
Yeah.
Just mainly because of how they turn out there. But as you see there from the screens there at the bottom there, we have on the right side as purple for the Ravens and then green there on the left side monitors for the Reapers.
Yeah, you can see it's green there, but we're
and then Cat's just showing off here. He's just putting the he put
that trophy,
the one-time trophy.
He put that trophy up there, and it was really funny. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, being Mr. One Time there. So. Yep. So now we're gonna end up seeing about how they come about here.
So we're looking at this is who is that right next to Black Diamond right there? Is that that's him?
That's him.
So I know we're looking at him's perspective. This is him we're looking at right now, because I know what computers are running our software. So that was the only one that was running, and you can see.
Actually, I think this might be. Well, no, this is what PC is it? I think that we're looking. I don't really.
So the perspective from the cops is going to be him, and then for the Reapers, it is. I can't see with the camera. We're looking at that trophy right now. So I think we're looking at probably. I think it's Carnage. I think.
Let's see here. We'll be able to clarify here.
He's sunk in behind that monitor.
Yeah.
It's whoever's in that left-hand monitor on the screen is who you're looking at. Yeah.
So right now here the cops are not doing pretty well
Most Wanted is
about catching up here because there's only
Most Wanted's Kitty, by the way.
Yeah, there's only one person who is literally up with them right now, so that is kind of a big issue here.
Yeah.
I think with the cop that's trying to catch up with them is going to end up being a bit of an issue here because they're already in cooldown. The Reapers are already in cooldown.
Yeah.
They have 20 seconds to hold, which is not good at all.
Yeah, and look,
It's not
they got the 15-second countdown's already coming, which tells me there's no cops close by, which is not what they want.
Nope.
And I think you're talking about him right there. He's the closest maybe, and that's you can see how much further ahead me. Yep.
Yep. And that's why are they stopping? Why are they stopping? Why
Uh-oh.
did you stop?
What's him gonna do? I think we're gonna get a wheel
Wait.
spin here.
Wait, did that?
Oh, wow,
What?
that was quick. Look at
There's no
Good
way.
golly.
There's
Look
no
at
way.
Cat.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that they, because it obviously showed that they escaped. But what confused me was that Cat just stopped randomly.
I don't think we were not looking at Cat's perspective. Oh, we got Lee, which I know that was another game. This game was the one when I chatted with the Reapers before the night started. When I was talking about Cat, this was the game he was most excited
No,
about.
both teams are gonna want to play this.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play this for sure.
So this is going to be an interesting one because both teams have exceptional League of Legends,
Yeah.
options that they could go with. It's just the question is that
you've got-
when they come to the ban phase,
Yeah.
it's just whether if they're going to get hurt a lot or if they're going to have a huge advantage
Yep.
to it.
So obviously it's gonna be Hollywood and Global versus Herb and KJ. Who are the other three that you think they're gonna run for each team members?
So for the Reapers, probably we would end up seeing Cat, or excuse me, we end up seeing Cat. We would probably end up seeing Garto. We would probably end up possibly see either Ricky or Carnage as the option there. And then for the Ravens, we would probably end up having, along with those two, we would probably have Zacatec, OGL, and probably I think they probably would throw him in there
Yeah.
as the fifth for it because I don't see Orzaro playing League of Legends, and I don't think I've really seen Kenny play
Do you know
League
what
of
game
Legends
she
either.
plays? Because I don't know.
So
haven't followed her too long.
she mostly plays a lot of console games, but she also knows how to do a lot of shooting games and some strategy games like Fall Guys and such.
Okay.
So she has a good starting base
Yeah.
from there. So but she is like on the process about like expanding of what she can be able to learn here.
Which is all. Which is the biggest thing the end gamers want is you want to expand your horizon on games, what games they play. You take some of these players that are really good at one or two games, and all of a sudden you start throwing them in like League, and you start throwing them in Overwatch, you throw them in MotoGP, you throw them in Formula One because they have to. They're forced to learn these games, whether sometimes they like it or not. But then what that does is, hey, the coach knows, hey, look, they need to probably work. All of a sudden, let's just say it's like Orzo, and they get Formula One later tonight, and she's the only one in the lineup. She's gonna have to play. And so what it does is if she's never played it, she might be good at it right out of the gate. Formula One's a harder game. I'm using that as an example. All of a sudden now, the coach of the Ravens might say, oh, she actually looks halfway decent. Maybe we start focusing her on that. And she starts playing that a little bit more. We're playing a little bit more F1 2022, or maybe she starts playing MotoGP and trying different racers to give it a shot.
Yeah. So right now here we have we got the lineups being able to pull in here.
Yep.
So
Which is pretty close to what you're saying. So you got Hollywood, Global, Carnage, Kitty, and Blessed for the Reapers. And then you've got for the Ravens, you've got Kyle, you got KJ, you got Herb, Zacatec, and OGL.
okay. So looks like that we'll end up having personal accounts being played. So there will be some folks who will be on different accounts.
Which I'm actually all for, because I think sometimes having the personal account makes it a little bit easier seeing at home.
Yeah. So we'll see here about who plays on what, just to make sure that we understand about who's playing here.
Yep.
So
Now this is always a little bit tricky on the teams aspect, is you are going from another PC game to another PC game, and when you go, it does take a little bit of time, especially once you get everyone in the account and then getting everyone to join the server. That's always the one thing that does take a little bit of time.
yeah, it does. Yeah, and especially with with League. We've always had discrepancies about both teams trying to be able to get into the lobbies here. But
Yeah.
hopefully that doesn't become an issue because, dude, since we have a huge upgrade, I
think it would be. Yeah, I
trying to
think.
get into lobbies will
Yeah.
be much of an issue here.
Yeah. And shout out to Herb. Like Herb was here. Herb told me he was here all day yesterday, loading all of these games on all these new PCs.
I mean, good for him. I mean, it's what he does.
Yep.
He does what he does.
Yep.
So, now what's going to be interesting here in League of Legends is the ban phase, like I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Because you get 3 picks. You get 3 picks to ban for each side, and then both teams they take turns about picking. But you know, when the team picks that specific champion, the other team can't get access to it.
Yeah.
So it's going to be pretty interesting about what champions are picked and what champions are banned.
And this is, I think, where homework comes into play. Like that's where the
Yeah.
team's doing homework. Because like if the Ravens know what the Reapers like, they're gonna go and they're gonna ban them off the gate.
Yeah.
Because I when I was sitting here last week when I was outside and it was the Ghost versus Eclipse, that game. I mean, I was who was I watching? It was Cutters. Cutters was sitting there and he cursed all of a sudden. He's like, "Darn it." And I'm like, "What's up, Cutters?" He's like, "Oh, they banned my character because I was out there helping him out with a bunch of stream stuff." And it was just like one of those ones where these guys, a lot of times, this is the downside of these players sometimes is they get so narrow focused on certain characters, which there's nothing wrong with it. But if you get so used to playing
Yeah.
certain characters,
But
it's
but the thing is that with League of Legends here is that this is a game where you need to know.
a more than one character.
Yeah, you need.
Yeah.
Well, you need to know like at 5. You
Yeah,
need to know, like, at
exactly.
least 5 characters to play.
But the thing is, if you don't run multiple characters and you're just so laser focused on one or
you're
two,
gonna get screwed.
because then all of a sudden you see them picking the same character over and over and over again.
It's
that's
like,
where,
why can I not play him? Let me play him. Nope.
no, that's the point. Like you know that character, you might know that little tip and trick. Like you might be the only player in the league that plays this one specific character. All of a sudden, everyone knows you play that character and you know that character well. That's where you start to hurt yourself.
Yep. So that's why you always gotta end up knowing more than 3 characters. I say more than 3. So I think you should have a minimum of 5 to know. At least a minimum of 5.
So for those of you guys also don't know how the league works is how they're going to do this is they've got 15 minutes is their build phase. Oh, so the Ravens took their timeout.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, so Ravens took their timeout, which I think they were probably getting close to the end of their setup timer, and they're like, we need a little bit more time, so they called it.
And that's totally fine because usually this is where these are one of the games where you want to try to use that timeout
Yep.
because you want to be able to discuss the strategy
Yeah,
of what you could put into that. So
I saw another interesting strategy with this game last week was the Cutters and the Ghosts. Like they were very very surgical precision on what points they were scoring in the build phase, and it didn't matter what Eclipse did when they went into the actual fighting phase at after the first 15 minutes. It didn't matter what happened. They had scored enough points during the build phase. They had killed enough of the creatures. They had scored enough points by doing enough farming that they're like, all right, cool, we won. And it was just straight like they were like die as quick as possible because they were just trying to get the timer out of the way. And I think we were like 25 minutes before the half, and we got the full game of League out of the way because they knew exactly how to execute. And that's something that like these teams like that's another thing that homework they should do. Like, hey, look, these are what strategies are working here in the league, and that's something they should also be looking at too.
So, and it's also knowing about, in this game too, knowing the roles that you play, knowing that, hey, if you're going to play this game, if you're going to be playing this character, you need to know that they are going to be going to bot lane. If you know that you're going to end up playing like this character, they're going to be a mid lane.
Yeah, exactly.
Or top lane.
Yep.
So that's why you can't just be able to go and just play like random champions. You got to be able to know about what champion you're using and
Yep.
what type of role they're mainly used for. Like,
Yeah.
for example, you have like champions like Misfortune, Misfortune. Give me another one. I can't think of it off the top of my
Heimerdinger?
head. Sure. And like those characters could be emphasized for the bot lane.
Yeah.
And then you have characters that that like for Lux, for example, she can focus mid lane and focus on crowd control.
Yep.
And then you have like character champions like Mordekaiser and Darius who are basically tanks and they work the top lane.
So I've got to out myself right now. I've only started learning about League because of
being a commentator here at the league because coming from for me the longest time was a console player.
Yeah.
So League of Legends was never a game I was ever interested in. Now being in the league, I'm like, oh, I'm interested in this, and I'm learning more in the league. So like, there's certain terms that you're gonna say that I'm gonna be like, I don't know these, which is fine because some of the viewers at home are probably in the same boat. That's fine, viewers. If you're gonna roast me on chat, just go ahead and do it.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I mean,
Yep.
you know, you learn. I mean, and
Yeah.
also plus you know, playing the game, you also learn how to be able to do it as well.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see here. So we got 6 minutes left. So yeah, probably you know, this is probably what the Ravens are doing. They're probably trying to implement enough of a strategy based off of who is playing,
Yep.
and to be able to counteract about what the Reapers might be able to do here. Now, if both teams end up doing this smart and simply, you know, you have the two that go bot lane, you have the one that goes mid, one that does top lane, and then the one jungler.
Yeah.
Or you end up having, you know, where you have like, you know, like the one mid, one bot, one top lane, and then the jungler, and then you have an AD, like a, you know, an ad support,
Yeah.
you know, an ADS, or you have like, you know, just a full support champion. So, you know, it just depends about what they decide to do and how they're going to execute it, because the standard, yes, it's 1 1 2 in jungle.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you could switch it up, and you could be able to do different types of ideas between of, you know, having like a support or an AD or an ADC or something.
The Ghosts kind of went and they were going for a lot of the bigger, like the dragons and such. They were just like going right for them last time, and that's a different strategy. You don't see that all the time.
Yeah,
They're gonna farm the points off of those guys.
Yeah, I mean, plus, like I remember seeing in a match where you had one top lane and then one bottom lane, and then you just had 3 people running through the jungle and just going back and forth between going through top lanes, mid lanes, and bottom lanes. So, you know, like, they didn't really have more of like a sophisticated system. It was more like it seemed like it was a listen to a player or two and then just follow after.
Yeah.
You know, which isn't bad, but, you know, at the same time, you know, if you're just telling people, hey, to, you know, come follow me, you know, do this type of thing, then, you know, it's, you know, you're playing the rely about this one player, and they'd be like, okay, we're just gonna follow him, we're just gonna listen to what he says, instead of just trying to be able to learn the game yourself and then play the game properly in the way you're supposed to. So hopefully that you know, I mean, like I said, that's fine, but then at the same time, is that really strategy?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
So after this, so we're gonna, you know, depending on who wins this, we're gonna be, you know, we'll probably have another 25 minutes left before halftime.
Yeah.
So the question is, what games do you think we'll get through 1 or 2 more games, depending on what game it is?
You know what, we're hitting all the games that takes the longest to play.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna end
We
up
still have some quick games on there. So you have like Formula 1 2022 is, unless like we had last week, we actually had a good race last week. That was a really fun race to watch. That's a can be a quick game if it is. Tony Hawk's always a quick game.
So I think after this spin, we're probably going to end up seeing a bit of some shorter games.
Yep.
Because we seem to have a lot more shorter games here on the wheel than we do more of the
Longer
15 plus minute games. So if all else, you know,
what game do you want to see?
I mean, the game that I would probably like to see coming up on here would probably be, well, let's see here. So based off of both teams here and the way how the teams are structured here today, I think I would like to see. Oh gosh, I can't even. It's so hard to be able to read
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Dead by Daylight, Guilty Gear, WWE 2K, Hot Wheels, Wreckfest, Tekken, For Honor.
So I think one game that could be exciting to see is Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, that one's. I've seen some newer strategies come out of that one too.
Yeah, because back then last season you had to really implement a lot of strategy, especially if you were survivors.
Yeah.
But now with perks being enabled for both survivors and
Hunters
and killers.
Yep.
yes, there is a little bit more strategy, a little bit less preparing, but at the same time, it makes it a little bit more difficult to go because all killers are running loose now.
Yeah, and for those of you guys who haven't been here in a couple weeks, we changed out Friday the 13th for Dead by Daylight. Just because we were having too many technical difficulties on Friday the 13th, our games would crash, server disconnects. We went to something a little bit more stable with Dead by Daylight. So that's the biggest reason why that's on the wheel if you haven't been here in a couple weeks as well.
I do like to be able to see from the sets of players on both sides. I do like to be able to see some. I'd like to be able to have at least Mortal Kombat pop up on the wheel and Tekken pop up on the wheel.
Tekken's always that's a fun wheel team
Well, it's not just that. You have both teams having sets of players that actually are pretty good.
Yeah.
In Tekken and Mortal Kombat. So I would like to see both of those come up because you have like X-Ray Kenny who's very, very good in Mortal Kombat, but at the same time you have the Cat who is super good in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
So if those two had gone in, I would like to see them square off and see who does better than the other. But then if you have things like Tekken coming up, you have for the Ravens, you have like Herb, OGL, and then KJ and X-Ray. But then with the Reapers, you have the Cat, Scarlet, Wood, Garto, and then Global, who are very, very sufficient at it too. So I think those will be two very, very competitive and exciting games to see here.
Yeah.
Question is if we see those come up on the wheel. Or
that's always the crazy thing with the wheel is it's very much a wheel. We don't ever know what's gonna roll, and sometimes we just don't get many of those games on the night.
Yep. So timeout is fully done.
Yep.
So now the question is that are we going to see another timeout, or are they trying to establish here?
I can see the screen over here. It looks like they're loading in, so I think we'll be ready to go here in a minute.
Okay, so it seems like they're going to end up starting the ban process.
Yep, they're doing the ban process now.
So it's going to be interesting about who got banned and who gets.
Sometimes I do wish we put the ban process on stream. Because it is always interesting.
Yeah, because I like to be able to see about who bans who and who selects who, because it's just an exciting thing to see.
That is always an exciting process.
Yeah, because there are certain characters that you see from both sides that they want the most, and it's like who's gonna get it first.
Yeah.
Who's gonna grab them. So I think that's gonna be a pretty interesting one to see here. But we're just gonna have to see about how this plays out here. So right now here, thing we have on the screen here, looks like here that they're establishing the 3 bans.
Yep.
So they're going to end up picking the champions here in just a moment here. But it's going to be pretty interesting here because both teams, other than him, who's using a Endgamers account, everybody's got their own personal account.
Yeah, so we're going to see some cool... Now, so if they're in a personal account, are they going to have do they have custom skins?
Yeah, you can be able to get access to custom skins for certain champions. If they have a specified champion that has a specific skin that they wanted, then they can be.
But
able
it won't
to
affect their abilities in any way.
No.
Okay.
No, it's just cosmetic.
Yeah.
Just simple cosmetics. So, but we're gonna see about who we end up having here, who's gonna play who, and what we have for champions here. But looks like they're coming in, so we're gonna find out here in just a minute here.
Yep.
Which is gonna be very interesting because we're gonna end up seeing about who's gonna have what and who's gonna be playing who. So we're gonna end up seeing a very very interesting layout here.
I think this is also one of those games where if the Ravens win, I think it starts giving the momentum back to them, which I think is what they need.
Yeah. But I think that with it, I've seen a lot more practice gameplay with the Reapers
I would agree on
than the Ravens. But we're gonna find out to see about who has who has the better edge.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll find out here in just a second. As they are coming in here for the Ravens, we have Mordekaiser, who's going to be played by KJ. Here we go here. So we have, so let's see here.
I actually have KJ's account up there. I can see KJ logged. Oh, yeah, Mordekaiser. I see that now.
Yep. Oh, pool party Caitlin. Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna get a wheel
Oh,
spin too.
we love Caitlyn here. So for the top there for the Ravens, we have Darius, Mordekaiser, Misfortune, Malphite, and Vigo. That's interesting.
Overwatch too. That's an interesting next
that is
game, too.
Interesting lineup. Ooh, and Overwatch after that's gonna be fun. But Vigo, that's an interesting jungle. Oh man, that's an interesting
Yeah, look,
jungle.
you can see all the blue versus the green now. You
Yep.
can definitely see it now in
Yep.
the camera angle.
And then here with the Reapers here, we have, who do we got here? I can't really see that first one. My eyesight's terrible. But we got Yumi, Yasuo, Master Yi. Master Yiza is going to be the jungler. So that's going to be played as the cat. And then we have Pool Party Caitlyn. Heck yeah, Pool Party Caitlyn. Let's go.
What's the oh, Yumi? That's the cat that's at the bottom.
Yeah, and then I think if I'm reading that correctly, I think it's Broleaf, I think, is for Hollywood.
Yeah,
So-
I see Bro Leaf. I can see that.
I was having a hard time reading that there.
I know it's very tiny.
So for the Ravens, we have your other than Vigo, we have your common selections for a League of Legends lineup. But for the Reapers, we have an uncommon lineup selections here from the Ravens. So let's see. But we're gonna see here about what happens here. As you see here, both teams are gonna end up going through the item selections here.
I think we're looking. I think we're looking at him, and I think we're gonna look at Carnage up in the top middle. I think of the two camera perspectives we're looking. Oh no, so we got Hollywood.
Yeah, that's Hollywood right now.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see here about who's who here.
Yeah, so we're watching Hollywood right now because he's on his account. I can see his name. But you got, is that three of the players with him?
Yep.
So they got three.
They're all looking through the jungle here at the moment, which is very interesting because this is very early to go in for. I don't know why they would want to go in that early to face jungle, unless if they start to try to get the early smacks. But it's pretty interesting here. So we're gonna end up seeing about what they do here, which I think is kind of interesting here because it's not really common for teams to be able to go strike. Oh my gosh, he just found Vigo. All right, he's gonna end up going right in there. He's gonna end up attacking Vigo early. OGL, you gotta fight back, bro. You gotta fight back, VG. You gotta fight back.
Is it OGL we're looking at right now or not Hollywood?
So it's Hollywood and OGL
versus OGL.
clashing.
Yeah.
But the thing is that Hollywood's got a character that does superior. Oh, but he's got Malphite. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
I think Hollywood
is cornered. Hollywood just got cornered. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna be a bleeding there. Oh man, that's gonna hurt them a lot. Oh gosh. Oh, can you take one? Can you take one before
Hollywood's
he
about
goes?
to get smacked down.
Nope.
Hollywood got that smackdown on him. That's good points though. That's really good points in the Ravens right off the rip.
Yeah,
that's not what they want.
That's gonna give one player a very good amount of coin along with the first kill point. So as we see here, we have Hollywood going up on the top lane here. So we're gonna see about what he does here. As we continue here, this is into the bot lane here, where Caitlyn and Misfortune and Mordekaiser here are gonna be on the bottom there. So we're gonna find out, see about what they do here. See here.
So now, you got Hollywood there. He's still who's Hollywood going against right now? He's going against is that Herb he's going against?
Yeah, that's Herb and Hollywood there. Which is probably not which is probably the smart idea, is just to try to go for the minion kills.
Yeah, so they're going for a lot of minion kills between the two of them right now.
Yeah, because right now they don't have anything at the moment, because they need to be able to develop the stuff for it. But yeah, right now they're just trying to go for the minion kills so that way they can be able to develop more on their skills and their coin as well, because they got to be able to recall and be able to gain more coin, more like armor and like upgrades and such. Hollywood and Perp are gonna go straight into it, but Hollywood's got a much better strat against him.
One.
Yep, because he's got a better kill rate than
it's interesting. These
Derek
guys are.
does.
That's the second trade from these two now. But you can see those minions. He's going for Herb's minions now.
which is totally fine because that's probably what you want to end up doing here. Because
Yeah.
in the matchups here, Broleaf has a better matchup than Darius does, and plus that fact, it seems like with Broleaf here, he was able to get his first 3 abilities early, so which is very good here.
Yeah, so now you got Hollywood. He's going to continue going for those minions. He's got that tower right there that's going to start hitting him, though. So you got to be a little careful, not get too close. Although Herb's back. But I was to say, there you go. Herb's going to get a couple really good hits, which is not what Hollywood needs. Hollywood's
and
now
now-
bleeding out, but he's going to run away.
Now Hollywood is in a bleed right now,
Yeah.
so he did
He stopped bleeding. He's going to heal up, but he's got a couple minions coming in to help him out, too.
He did get hit by some critical hits there. So
Yes,
now
he's gonna
Hollywood's going to go back to spawn
He's going to get
because
some upgrades.
we're already almost at 5 minutes here. Because at 5 minutes, this is when things start to get interesting here. Because at 5 minutes, you're going to end up having the dragon spawn, which is going to end up coming in first. Then
Yeah, and he's already in. And the other thing is, Hollywood's also already level 4, which is going to be really what he needs. And you can see his teammates right there. I mean, 2 of his teammates are level 4, and another two teammates are level 3. So it's definitely a positive for him for sure.
yeah. So hopefully we.
Oh wait! Oh, look at that! Wow, you got all 5 of the all
Yep.
5 of the Ravens.
So the Ravens were smart. They went to go get the dragon, which is
Wow,
probably
we're
good.
gonna get a
But
full
we're gonna-
team match right
yeah,
here
we're gonna
already.
we're gonna see a clash here
Here comes
already.
Herb.
because-
Herb's already kind of come back, but man,
Yeah.
look, Hollywood's already low. There's our first death. There's one.
Yeah, but this is important here because
These are a lot of points.
because getting the dragon is very, very crucial about points. here.
Herb's on a mission. Herb was on a mission right there for a second for Hollywood.
Yeah, but Hollywood's not going to last here. He needs to pull off here and be.
Nah,
able to
he's
go
he's
off.
trying to try to support his team. He's got a couple range attacks. He's gonna come on. They got another kill.
The Reapers were able to pull away
Wow.
from that and be able to knock out the Ravens.
That's not what they needed.
That is going to
is that a
hurt
team
them
wipe?
a lot. That is a team wipe.
wow.
That is going to hurt the Ravens very, very tremendous.
Yeah, and they're gonna get look at that dragon health. That dragon health's melting away now.
Yep, and and it looks like here that's somebody from the Ravens is popping up in there. You got to finish that dragon kill. Let's see here, who got the Ravens got the dragon? No, actually,
Reaper's got it. Reaper's got that dragon kill.
actually no. Who has Misfortune here? So, to the team that has Misfortune is actually the one that got the dragon kill.
I think that was Cat that just got that. Yeah, here we go. So who's got Misfortune? That's
So the left side is going to be the Ravens. So the Ravens came in at the last second, popped up a hit, and was able to get the dragon kill for the points. Jeez, that's
what a
crazy.
what a snake move.
That is a snatch. Whoo! My goodness, that's crazy, man. That's just wild.
Yeah, that's not that. I don't think that's what the Ravens intended for that one for sure.
Absolutely not, no. So, as you see here, Hollywood is back in top lane with Herb. So we're gonna see what they both do here.
Yeah, this is definitely. I think this is what the Reapers need to get a little bit ahead of the start of this match is what they needed, because now we're almost at the 8-minute mark, and now the that kind of signals about we're about halfway now into the game now.
Yeah.
Because after the 15-minute mark, you can't respawn, and that's gonna be what points you have. I mean, go for a tower is my next guess on her, but right now Hollywood's doing a great job defending.
Yeah, right now it's not going to be super hot for the Ravens here
No,
because.
but look, Herb's level 6, so he's definitely getting those levels. He's getting a good amount of XP.
Well, the thing is that levels are great and everything, but there are certain champions who are far more superior than other champions, and sometimes level does not even matter.
Yeah.
So
So now, but let's see, look, Hollywood just leveled up, so he's going at Herb, and you can see he's definitely taking a lot of Herb's health right now.
yeah,
Look at that,
so-
Herb's about to die too. He got back to his tower. He's healing up a little bit, but Hollywood had to run away.
Yeah,
He look, the cat just killed Herb. The cat just got Herb, and now, if I was Hollywood, wouldn't I not just go for that tower? Or is he gonna go for another dragon?
no. Right now, they're going to try to see about trying to go for the Rift Herald because the Rift Herald is also another one that does have a lot of tremendous
Yeah.
points.
And there's
to it.
OGL now. Oh my God, he just got OGL. he and the cat just whopped him.
Yeah, so it seems like that they have a good chance about taking the Herald
Yeah.
here, which is going to be very, very crucial here because the Herald gives a lot of points here, and along with them having 10 kills already, that's going to add up
Yeah.
a lot of points. Because right now with the Rift Herald, I believe is a total of
And you can see the cat also killed the mountain drake too. There,
no.
it was on the text screen on the bottom left hand corner.
Well, I don't know about that yet because the dragons don't spawn in yet. Because when the dragon first spawns in, it's a few minutes, and then the Rift Herald comes in. So it's like it's a spawn switcheroo type thing.
Yeah, if you look at the chat there, the bottom left hand corner, it says the cat slayed the mountain drake, and also the captured the Rift Herald.
Okay, well that's fine then.
Yeah, so that's, I mean, you can start to see, wow, now they're going for that tower. Look at that. Oh, Rift Herald just spawned. Hollywood's gonna go for the Rift Herald and the tower at the same time. The cat's there to help him out.
Yeah, they have enough minions and the champions to do it because when towers, they try to go for the minions first before hitting the champions, which is kind of interesting because why not do that? So I don't know. It's just how the game works. So it's just see here. But Hollywood has gone back to spawn, so now he's going to try to see about gaining any more of the stronger items here to make him even more stronger, because the more items you gain upon as you play, the powerful and stronger your character gets.
Sorry about that, Mike, by the way.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, so Hollywood's just going at it right now. He's on a mission. He's got a plan. He's going for it. But this is also a really strong game for Hollywood. I know he practices this game a lot.
Yes, he does. He plays this game tremendously a lot. Now, as you see there at the bottom there, he has he's got his special there. So his special is going to be able to do a lot of damage to a lot of these other players here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see about how well these guys here perform later on.
And look, here comes OGL now, but he turned around. He saw Hollywood and Cat, and he just turned around. There's another dragon to spawn.
It's because they know at this point that OGL, that these guys are getting too higher in depth. So, all right, so the dragon is just now spawned in here. So now they got to be able to take out these guys before they progress further into it.
Wow, look at that.
Which is not going to be a problem here because the Reapers, they progress so high in level here that it's just not funny at all.
No, they've got a very commanding lead now. Now is Hollywood on the hunt? Is he just after player kills now? 'Cause that's what it seems like he's doing.
Yeah, because he's got high enough of a skill level and and intake, so he's probably gonna.
And we're still only at the 12-minute mark too.
Yeah. So well, we're almost there. It's actually at 15 minutes. Once 15 minutes comes about,
but I'm saying you still got 3 minutes to go kill a dragon without even any worry about it.
Yep. But I mean, they've already taken care of the dragon, so the dragon's gonna be fine. If they right now, I mean, the Reapers practically secured it right now.
Yeah, I think
with 15 kills and then getting 2 dragons and a getting 1 dragon and getting a Rift Herald. That's gonna give them a lot of points.
Yeah, for sure.
So, as far as I know right now, that's probably like a total of 20-something points for the Reapers, and I think only for the Reapers probably 6 or 7 points as of right now.
Yeah, I mean for the Ravens, it's only 6-7 points for the Ravens.
So, see, like here with Hollywood here, he's doing what he needs to be doing because if he's playing, if he's playing as kind of like the top / support, he's going through smacking around what he can. He's providing this proper.
He's going on with Herb again.
Oh, there he goes. Yep.
But he's bleeding out again. But his minions are going to do a little bit of work on Herb as well.
Yep. I mean, Hollywood's going in through the proper ganks as he needs to at the specific times.
Yeah.
So that is fine.
Is that OGL who just saw this there for
Yeah, OGL is in the jungle right now. So he's trying to do what he can here to level up his character here because it seems like he's pretty low on that. So now here comes into the fight here.
Wow, look at that. Him and Cat teamed up nicely.
Yeah,
They've got OGL quickly. Now they're going to take out Herb.
Yep.
Wow, they're going to take out Herb too.
Yep. So he's such a strong character.
Yeah.
It's just not funny. It's like,
So now he's gonna go for that turret too, which is another defense they're not gonna have.
yep.
He's going really deep into their territory. Hollywood's coming to make a point in this game. He really is tonight.
Yep. I don't know. Who knows? We might end up seeing like a full game in the 15-minute time frame possibly, because we haven't really seen a full match being played here, where the teams come in, they fight out, and then they try to be able to destroy the opposing Nexus. So right now here, Hollywood pulls off. You see there, the cat is going up there as well.
Oh, nice grab from Herb. But they already killed. They just got OGL.
So now that's a pretty good combination about what they're doing here.
He's gonna
It's
go
a
for
very,
Herb
very,
right
very
into deep
sensitive
Herb's
combination.
territory. But now they're getting close to their spawn. So now he's gonna start seeing them a little bit more often because they don't have to run as far as well.
Well, and plus the fact it actually that is kind of true, but then at the same time it becomes a lot more difficult for the Ravens because the longer the game goes, the longer your spawn rate comes. So at this 15-minute rate. Oh, but by the way, we're almost at 15 minutes. We're at 15 minutes and 5 seconds here. So
my gosh,
once
so-
those 15 minutes go up, any players that are still alive,
So now they've
that's
they've
the
just
game.
hit the 15-minute mark. So is Herb gonna go quickly and not realize what time it is?
Oh, Hollywood, you gotta do something here. You gotta do something, Hollywood.
Hollywood's bleeding now. But Herb's chasing him, but I don't know if Herb realizes that was the 15-minute mark.
They had to know at this point. They had to know at this point here. So it looks like here that KJ is done.
Zack attack.
OGL is done. Oh, everyone is falling like flies right now.
Yep.
Everyone's probably
maybe-
see, look, OGL is standing.
Yep. I think they
KJ
probably
is
knew
standing.
that it was under wraps. I think they knew
Yep.
that the Reapers had it for
Yep.
sure.
Him stood up.
Yep.
KJ's done. Looks
Herb
like
already
Zack Attack
died.
is still in. So yeah, that is game for the Reapers. The Reapers were not being coy on it. They were just
No.
taking that by storm. They were just going in, rushing it as hard as they could, and be able
Yep.
to smack it as hard as they could. So
What was our role? What game did we get again? I forgot. We never spun it.
no, we didn't. But now we do. Well, we get that spin now.
Yep. We get an after game spin. For honor?
For honor here. Okay.
Interesting. Does the Ravens play this?
Yeah, they'll probably play it because along with it, it gives a full reset to both teams.
Yeah. That is very true.
So I wouldn't see why not, but at the same time, if the Reapers want to try to, or the Ravens want to try to play a different game before half, then they might forfeit this and play something else.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure as of right now. It's kind of hard to determine as of right now.
Yeah.
So.
That's one of those things where it's
Oh, Overwatch. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's right.
We
That's
did
right.
get Overwatch
Yeah,
too.
that's right.
I forgot.
They rolled it like right when they were doing the.
And
picks.
he must have clicked off the screen. That's
Yeah,
probably why. I forgot.
Because they did Overwatch when they were doing the picks.
So For Honor will be after this. Oh, I think we might not get For Honor then. They might respin the wheel and add it back because they probably never put in their lineups for Overwatch, which means the lineups for For Honor will be off. So we'll probably have to put that back in and probably respin, I imagine.
So it's gonna be it's gonna be full reset and one for both sides.
Yeah, but the
then
lineup wasn't submitted, so there might be a challenge from one of the teams on that one. So that might be what they say for when they go to the next match, though.
Yeah, we'll see here, but I don't think there's gonna be much of discrepancy there
Yeah.
because I think they're gonna end up playing it properly and such. So
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where now that we got Overwatch, which you're gonna get full reset plus one, so they're gonna get their ideal lineup. Well, I mean, you got Hollywood, Scarlet, Garto, and you got Global for the Reapers, and they'll get one more. Who do you think their one more will be?
Oh,
for the
it's
Reapers?
Ricky.
You think
It's
it's Ricky for sure.
yeah, hands down, it's gonna be Ricky.
And you're gonna get Herb, KJ, Rosario, Kenny, and probably him again. That'd be the lineup.
No, I would probably do OGL. Honestly,
You would do OGL on that one.
I
Okay.
would probably do OGL because I think OGL has a better gameplay in Overwatch than
Yeah.
some of them do. So
It's the only
So
downside
we're
of these
gonna- we're
headsets.
gonna
These headsets do get hot.
Yeah. So we're gonna see here. So we're gonna find out here in just a hot second here.
Yep. So the Ravens won RPS. They picked Junkertown.
Ooh, Junkertown. So that is gonna be an escort map. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I think that'll be. It's always interesting when we get like escort maps, because escort's a fun game mode. I think that's always a fun one, because you get to see some diversity on the team, because it definitely takes a little bit more coordination.
Well, and it's also and plus the fact this is gonna be the Ravens decide to do a lawn map, because this is gonna be one of those maps where both teams are going to end up taking turns on each side.
Yeah.
Because this is one of those checkpoint map games.
Yep.
So you got to be able to take it through certain checkpoints and be able to gain those points on the checkpoints.
Yeah, that's where it can get kind of swing either way.
Yeah,
So this is
so-
one of those. This is one of those game modes, and then with these maps, it's very much a work as a team. You have to be
Yep.
very close. on this
So
one.
so we're going to end up seeing about what happens here.
Yeah, so it looks like they put For Honor back on the wheel.
Yeah, so it seems so the lineup did not get to be sent in
Yep.
at the time that they wanted to for
Yep.
Overwatch. So we did it just a little early. So unfortunately, For Honor will be put back onto the wheel,
Yep.
and we will spin it again for a different game.
Yep.
So we will have that shortly in just a bit here. So for those of you who are excited to see For Honor, sorry,
There,
maybe later in the game.
the wheel might respin For Honor. We never know.
Maybe
It's the
yeah,
wheel.
it could respin it. It could
It's the
respin
wheel.
it right on it.
I'm looking at you, wheel. I'm looking at you.
It's the wheel. You know, the wheel plays its own game.
You listen to me, wheel. Last time when I want games, I'll ask for it. You'll give it to me. Give me For Honor now.
No, you're gonna end up being like, give me F1,
You know, I always joke about that. Whenever I'm commentating, I joke about that, and I'll get like
and then you leave. F1 comes up.
exactly. That's pretty much how it always goes. Just specifically F1 though. Like other games are like, oh, the next game's gonna be MotoGP, and the next game ends up being MotoGP, or like 2 spins later. So I've called it before. It's just For Honor. I'm looking at you.
I don't know. Are you gonna call it now?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna call For Honor again. But we gotta wait for the lineups to come back in before we spin the next game.
I'm gonna call F1 next.
You're gonna call F1? Okay. I hope we get another race like we had last week. with
Gray leaves, and he doesn't get to commentate
Yep.
F1.
We had, and of course it was a night where I'm here helping out all night, and we had Chicken Tech versus, it was Jury. It was Chicken Tech versus Jury in F1, and they picked Austin. It was a beautiful. No, I'm sorry, they picked Shanghai on the map, and it was honestly it was probably one of the best races I've seen all season. They were fighting for, I think there was P2.
Oh yeah. I was there.
And
Yeah,
Chicken Tech crashed out. I'm like, Chicken Tech.
and they
no.
weren't planning to crash into each other at all.
No, they weren't. Because that's the thing is, like, when you get actual racers here in the league, they
Yeah.
know not to crash out because they want to actually fight it out.
Yeah.
And they both, I could tell before they had a gentleman's agreement.
Yep.
They were ready to go. They were like, let's do this.
Exactly. So they were apologizing to each other, like, dude, I'm sorry if I tried crashing into you. I did not mean to. I
Well, what
wasn't
was
trying
interesting
to.
in that race specifically is you had Jury, who his wing was damaged in lap 1, and he didn't have any front wing at all.
Yeah.
But then you had later on down the line, you had Chicken Tech damaging a side pod, and then it was like another kind of snowball effect that Chicken Tech just brake too late, and he went in the back of somebody.
Yeah.
And that's what ended up happening.
Exactly. So so see here, we have them coming in here.
Yep.
So majorly everyone's going to end up using their own accounts
Yep.
for Overwatch, but Global and Cat are going to be on PC1 and PC2 for classes. But we're going to end up seeing about what the lineups going to be here for who's going to be on the offensive and who's going to be on the defensive.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, both teams will have a chance to be able to escort the payload, and we're gonna end up seeing how far both teams can get.
Yeah, this is going to be a good. Like, I think this is one of those. This and Overwatch, or this and I think League, are such a benchmark games
Yeah.
to kind of show like, yeah, they're the quintessential, like they're the known esports games.
True.
But they are also a benchmark here in the league to kind of tell you what your communication's like as a team, what your teamwork's like, your camaraderie, and your ability to communicate. Like all these things are really important as a player, that you can use League and you can use Overwatch and you can use Valorant because they are so well known that even at home you should be playing some games like this even by yourself. Now all of a sudden you throw yourself into a team, you should be able to do well.
Yeah.
And if you don't do well, that's kind of where you know, hey, look, we should be at this level by this point.
Put Call of Duty in.
No.
You put no. If you put in like Call of Duty Black Ops 4, have the 5v5
No,
format.
do Black Ops 3. If you're gonna put an older Call of Duty, put Black Ops 3.
No. The better format in that was the 5v5 and Black Ops 4.
No, because Black Ops 4 had all the jumping and the wall running and all the extra movements, where Black Ops 3 didn't have that.
No, but you don't want that because you might as well be playing Titanfall at that
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You don't want Black Ops 4 because it's basically the same thing as Titanfall. So I'm saying that now.
point. Yeah, but the clashing on that during the CDL season was freaking phenomenal at that
Yeah.
time. So I'd take 4.
Yeah, I need to.
I would take 4, honestly.
You know a game I'm gonna suggest to Titus. It's a new game that came out recently. Well, newer. It's called Mansion Midnight Ghost Hunt, and it's like prop hunt Ghostbusters. It's a hilarious game. It's a 4v4 6v6 game. It's a hilarious game. You should be looking up later. It's a funny game. Basically, if you're a ghost, you go hide in props and you like have this ectoplasm build up, and the hunters are trying to find you and kill you.
I mean, I know prop hunt.
It's prop hunt, but with Ghostbusters, and it's more funny. It's a funny game that I think that should be a game we should add to the league. That'd be an interesting one because it's another one of those like games you think about.
Yeah, true.
It's a nice 4v4, so it's not. It's one of those ones I think the league would all laugh about.
Right.
All right, so
So we had a timeout from the Reapers here, as you see here, if you haven't noticed. So it seems like that both teams have gone through both of their timeouts in the first half.
well, I think I think we're looking at a visual glitch for the Ravens. I forgot to bring that up because it looks like the first one's not been used, but the second one's been used. So I'm kind of like a little confused if they've only used one or if they've
Maybe.
used two. So we kind of
I'm not physically sure there. I mean, we can always
that's a
be able to
stream
just make
support
sure.
question that's a production question that I don't have the ability to like, production, can you do this for me? No, I don't have the ability to do that right now.
Do this, please. So
Don't clip that. That was my
so hopefully that we have the game set underway and everything.
yeah. I see the spectators get himself ready, so we'll be on a spectate PC for this one for sure. So it'll be interesting to see what they've got going on as well.
Oh, it was the if you see like on where the Ravens banner is, it shows like 3 timeouts, but not like the order.
Yeah.
For season.
They're looking at it now. Yeah, they'll fix
So-
it. So, but yeah, we're getting loaded in. I guess we're getting everything spread out for the spectate computers. We'll have the spectate account ready to go, and then we'll have them ready to go. What's another game like you want to see tonight? What's one other game you want to see?
I like to see Rainbow between these two
I love Rainbow.
because the Ravens have good communication when it comes to playing Rainbow. They're not the best team to
No, but
play it,
communication in
but
Rainbow is really
yeah,
important.
but they know how to set up properly and be able to play it right.
Set up properly, good communication, and being able to ping your opponents are like
Yeah.
the biggest 3 things for Rainbow.
And then like the Reapers, they have some pretty good execution as well.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to see that as well. So we got MotoGP coming up next.
Hey, let's go. You know that's one of my favorite games. We gotta wait for the players to spawn, and then the spectator account will pick one of the characters. I want to see Hollywood's always been interesting with this game. I think the cat will be really strong, so it'll be interesting to see kind of from perspective of the spectator account who we're gonna pick.
So let's see here about how it progresses here.
Yeah. So we're looking at Ricky right now. He's on his account, and he's on the Reaper. And then you've got on the other side, you've got her, Phoenix, Zekatak, Kyle, and LP which it's OGL on LP's account.
Hey, Lillian. Can you do me a favor? I had some food being delivered. And
Yeah, so now he's gonna get himself set up. He's gonna be running over there. He's camping. He's ready for the Ravens to pop out. This will be interesting to see how much damage he's about to do to them.
Yeah, so let's see here. I mean,
Stop the payload.
for setups here, this is a very
Look at that.
interesting, different setup here
He's
because
camping them ready to
like,
go.
yeah, because like you have Hollywood here who normally plays as like a tank for them, but he's playing as the healer today.
Yeah.
and then you have Cat who's playing as the tank instead. So that's gonna be pretty interesting here.
And we're looking at Ricky.
Oh,
just getting
that
killed.
hurt.
Yeah. But we get the healer now. Now we're looking at Kyle.
He's
Looking
doing
at
pretty good,
KJ.
keeping everyone
Yeah,
top
he's
of
doing
those heals there. All right, so he's gonna have to let that shield recharge there. So Junker Queen is also another character that's being used in here, which we don't really see much, because Junker Queen is not really a common character that we see here played in the league. So that's gonna be pretty interesting to see here. And what's even interesting is that the Ravens, they're doing the two tanks with the 2 healers and 1 DPS, which is
It's always an interesting strategy.
yeah.
But look, they're getting that
Yeah, they're
payload.
getting the payload progressing.
Yeah, they're about to get their first checkpoint, which is always
Yep.
big.
Oh, that's a good pin there.
Wow, look at that.
That was a good pin from Herb.
We know Herb's really strong in this game, so this is definitely one. There we go. So they're about to hit that first checkpoint, which is always, this is the one I always see people with payload struggle with, is getting that first checkpoint, because that's such a milestone for them.
Yeah. Oh. So there you see here that the Reaper was right on them the whole time.
Yep.
So who's the Reaper? That was
Herb's doing a really good job as a
that
tank
was
right now.
Garto. That was the
Oh, he changed
the
up Garto as the Reaper now?
Yeah. Oh, but Herb's trying to catch them as much as they can.
He really is. Herb's doing a really good job controlling them away, keeping them away.
Yeah, Herb's trying to do what he can to make sure that
just
they
missing
don't
that
group
pin.
up, which is kind of which is really what you want to be doing. You want to do what you can to be able to
Yeah.
make sure that they don't
Man,
group
the Reapers
up.
aren't looking really strong in this right now as defending. I mean, look, they're almost halfway to that second checkpoint, which is the second checkpoint's the one checkpoint that you almost never, it's very hard for them to see because it's really far and it's hard for them to get back there. If the Reapers need to make that up to get to the second checkpoint again, it's going to be hard for them to do that, especially if the Ravens are looking as strong as they are right now attacking.
Yeah. So right now here, because as you see here, the Reapers they're not really grouping up correctly.
No, they're not. They're just they're splitting off very too much.
Yeah, and that's hurting them a lot because when you don't group up and you're only going off in like pairs or not even grouping up at all, that's gonna hurt you a lot.
Yeah.
Usually when you have it, you're supposed to group up together, set yourselves up, and then be able to go up onto the next set together at one time. So and that's kind of interesting because the Reapers are pretty much known for that. So
yeah, so I mean, now we're gonna get some. Yeah, I mean, look at this. They've already passed the second checkpoint, so this is exactly what they need. They might even, with how the Reapers are looking right now, you might even go the whole distance with this entire round. So this will be really interesting to see what's going to happen now. Now let's see if if the Ravens can capitalize. This is exactly what they need. They'll be down by 3 games if they're able to kind of capitalize, especially in this round. I mean, look, they're almost now halfway to the last checkpoint. But you're seeing some, we're seeing a little bit more grouping finally from the Reapers, but I think it's gonna be a little bit too late. I do want to see Herb's perspective. Yeah, right there. I want to see Herb's perspective of what's he gonna do. He's doing a really good job of dialing in. Oh, do I have another guest speaker? Oh, welcome.
What's up, man?
Welcome back, Titus. How are you?
Good.
So this has been an interesting night so far.
Yeah.
It's really been. But look at this. We've had the Ravens that are doing a really convincing job. They're about to get all the way to the last checkpoint, which is exactly what they need to get the lead in the first round.
Yeah,
Because
this is
now
dominant.
the Reapers need to respond by doing the whole thing, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do it. Herb's
not this
been on point tonight with Tank. I actually want to see what the kill feed is, how many kills he's got later on.
I mean, they've still got 3 minutes, 40 seconds to be able to pull this last checkpoint off.
and they're a meter away.
yeah,
they're gonna get
the
this.
team wipe is all they need, and they're done.
Yeah, it's definitely been really interesting to seeing. Man, this is a performance. This is what they needed, especially after League. League was, wasn't very convincing on their part. So to come back from this is exactly what they needed. Wow. So you got a team wipe almost from the Reapers. So now they're pushing it. They're going to be pushing that objective back, which is not what they want.
Now, hopefully they don't trickle in here and try and,
Yeah.
they got to go in as a team. That's their only way of getting this last one. You don't want to get stuck at the last checkpoint.
No, that's definitely not what they want. So here we go. They're going to make a push again in the last spawn. I think they're going to also run it in now. There we go. They're in for one more, but I think they might make a push a little bit early with 4. Herb's been doing really good on the tank tonight, so we're going to see if he starts pushing it quickly. Yeah, they are. They didn't make too much progress.
Yeah,
There you go.
they're going to need to start. That was a pretty predictable move there.
Yeah. But now they got all 5 back grouped up, so they've got to be able to push. There's a good heal from the Ravens for
Herb's going to need to start hitting some of these
he
shots.
does. He's missing a couple. There we go. Yeah, there's a kill.
There's one.
He's gonna go for the pin. He just missed the pin.
Yep, that should be.
I think that's what they need.
Yeah,
They got that team kill.
that should
It's gonna be
it.
too slow.
Yep.
Yep, that's gonna
There
be
it
it.
is.
Wow, look at that.
2
I know
minutes, 10
it's
seconds left.
in a round like this, you don't often see them get a full round
No.
all the way. Like a lot of times they still make like the first, second checkpoint.
Yep.
But to go the full distance, that's
That quickly?
that's exactly what they needed.
Yep.
Because now all they really need to do, they can maybe let them get the first checkpoint. They need to hold them at that first checkpoint now and let them burn that clock.
It's crazy to see, but I think the Ravens are becoming more of a shooting team.
Which is an interesting perspective because they've been known for fighters for such a long time.
Yeah.
To change over now to a shooter,
Yep.
I think that's good for them to evolve.
Yeah.
Because it allows them to use someone like Herb as a fighter.
Yep.
But then also let these new players, maybe it's OGL, which he's been for a little while, but letting Orzorio, which she's new to the team, letting her shine in the shooters, which is something that she might want.
I'm gonna hop back off and let Arbiter back on. I'm just covering.
But no, I hear what she's saying there because, I don't know. I mean, it's just how people play the game. That's all it is. But now we have the let's see here. We have the Ravens now on defense. So now we're gonna see about how the Reapers do in regards to progression. So if the Reapers do the same thing, get three checkpoints.
They were too spread apart was the thing.
Yeah.
They were too spread apart.
But then also here is that if they are able to get 3 checkpoints into this as well, then it's gonna be pretty interesting over time. So hopefully what we have here is turns out to be pretty interesting here. But as you see here, the Reapers are coming in hard, and you see there that the Ravens they're getting popped off a little bit one by one there, and that's not something that they want to see. But you see Hollywood there playing as a Sigma, just coming in there, just popping everyone up one by one. But luckily you have Cat there who is providing the revives when needed and providing the heals at the right time.
And right now you're seeing you're seeing good offense from the Reapers, but not a good defense from the Ravens.
Yep.
So I think they need to kind of regroup and kind of get back with it.
Yeah. So right now here, and it's just a matter of making sure that they're grouping up right, because if the Ravens don't group up right,
Let's see what Kenny can
and-
do here as well.
if they don't group up right and they're not pressing it together, then that's gonna hurt them.
Yeah.
A lot. So right now here,
Kenny's not making a lot of those shots count. Oh, there we go. Good. Get it, Kenny. Get him, Kenny. Get Hollywood. Tag Hollywood. There we go.
Very
That's what you
nice.
want. Yep, that's exactly what you want. Start tagging him.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, he's trying to go for the mercy there.
Yeah, that's exactly. There we go. Now we go. Now they've only got him to the first checkpoint. And they've just pushed him back, and that's pretty much a team wipe.
Mm-hmm.
Just not quite. There we go. Now you're gonna get Hollywood back up. He's got a shield up though. Let's see from Hollywood's perspective what it looks like. Hollywood's got a couple good shots, doing some really good damage, but he's getting healed now, which is what Hollywood needed.
Oh, but he's not noticing the Reinhardt. He didn't know. He's not paying attention to the Reinhardt.
That Reinhardt just came. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage now again.
Yeah, he just took out Herb. Pay attention to the Moira Mercy.
He keeps missing those shots too right now. He's not doing very good making those shots again.
Well, it's really hard to be able to do that because with
Yeah.
Sigma, you only get 2 orbs to shoot at.
Yeah.
You kind of have to be able to.
Oh,
do
we
what
got
you can.
stunned. Herb almost wrecked in there. Herb was making that
Yeah,
count.
but that was also a term of desperation as well,
Yeah.
because he got kind of desperate there because he was the only one by himself.
Yeah.
And so he tried to take one with him before they could be able to group up to move up onto the next set here.
You see him getting back in there.
But Hollywood's trying to put some pressure there.
He is.
Try to prevent the
He's getting
the
some shots in on
advancement.
Kenny right now.
Yep. See, I would have thrown out that shield a little bit further there as a Sigma. See, because
Yeah.
if you hold down the button for it, the shield can actually go out a little bit
Yeah.
further.
Wow, are we gonna see? Oh, they gotta hold him here for a few minutes at least, because I mean, you had. There we go. There's a good hold now.
If they can be able to hold it just for like at least for another couple minutes,
Yeah.
they could be able to get it. But right now here it's a little interesting here because here's the thing. If the Ravens can be able to hold them off long enough where that timer gets underneath 2 minutes and 10 seconds,
Yeah.
then the Ravens could technically win this game.
Yeah.
Because yes, getting the checkpoints is important, but it's also about how quick you can finish
Yeah,
it
exactly.
as well.
But right now, you're getting a really strong defense from the Ravens.
Yeah.
If they're able to hold them off for another, what do you got, 20 seconds?
Yeah.
If they do 20 seconds, I think that'll be another key.
Yeah, because 2 minutes and 10 seconds was the time left that they had
Yeah.
when they finished the game. So if they can be able to keep it where the Reapers lose that time frame.
Yeah, so they just added a couple
Yep,
seconds.
now
They just added a whole minute and a half.
added a minute and a half to their score there. They were close though.
Yeah, they
were
were.
really close. But right now here, the Ravens have to hold them off for 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
In order to get them underneath that score. But I don't think that I like honestly I don't believe that the Reaper's gonna have much of a hard time for it because you know, like Hollywood here, he has the special for Sigma, which is going to be very devastating, especially
Yeah.
in this area.
If he does it right
This is
here,
very narrow.
he get 4 kills.
Yeah, this is going to be very narrow. So,
Oh, Herb's just pushing him, just missing the pin. Oh, Herb just stunned Hollywood. Herb's gonna go down though.
so yeah.
But he got a team wipe on that. Wow. And look at that. They're now contesting it right now. They're pushing it back just a little bit, which is exactly what they want. So I mean, so here's where it comes down to a crunch. You've got 30 seconds to make that distance, which I don't think they're gonna be able to do. So we're looking at right now. We're looking at this is OGL here now, and again he's gonna come. He might come up behind him right there. Yep, just like this. He's gonna use his ult. Is that his ult? No.
No, he's trying to save it as much as he can before he uses it because
Yeah.
yes, the ult for Sigma is very good, but you know, if you don't catch everyone in the radius, it's
Yeah.
gonna hurt. Oh, this would be the time to use it. This would be the time to use it. Thank you. No, wrong spot.
He just missed it. Wow.
Oh my gosh. That would have been
But
such
you
a
got the
game
timer now.
changer.
Look at their timer now.
I know, but that would have been such a game
It would've.
changer for them. That would have took
But
them
look at
out
them right
all
now. They're
out.
doing. They've turned up the defense.
Yep.
The Ravens did something in between that first and second checkpoint.
yeah,
They've
but-
regrouped.
Yeah, well, either way, at this point here, this gives a W to the Ravens because the Reapers don't have enough time.
But the thing
to,
is, if the Reapers don't know that, they're not gonna know to like. They're right now. They're losing game time, which you're only gonna get one more game. Which what was the last game we spun? We respun it to what game? What's our next game? Oh, it's MotoGP. That's right. That'll be another quick game anyway. So that'll be our last game before halftime. But I mean, look at that. They're gonna say you're defend. I mean, right now, OGL is doing a fantastic job.
Okay, there you go.
OGL is gonna die
Yep.
right there. But I
He
mean,
does that. Yeah.
but you still got. You're not gonna have enough timer. They've only got about a minute left. And they've got to move about halfway to the checkpoint. So now we're gonna look at Zack attack, and he's gonna run up forward. They're gonna start defend. They're gonna group up again. Here we go. So, can we get one final push from the Reapers?
It's gonna have to be because if they don't make that one final push, they're
Yeah.
not gonna have any chance to be in it. But
Yeah.
here's the thing, though, that if the Ravens do hold them off and they don't get that third point, then it is
Yeah.
game over.
Look at OGL.
But-
Look at him again.
Yeah,
He's going
but-
at it again.
But here's the thing though, that if the Reapers do get the point
Yeah.
and they do get onto it, then it's gonna go to overtime.
yeah, force it
but it's
overtime.
but the thing
You
is,
got 30 seconds.
the thing is that whatever time they have left, that's gonna be added onto their score.
Yep. So they just
it's-
beat that. So wow.
So it's gonna go to overtime. So what that means is that with this overtime, it's gonna switch again, but as you see here with the timers that we have here, 2 minutes and 39 for the Ravens, 1 minute for the Reapers, then that means is that whoever starts first on offense is the amount of time they get to do to push the payload as much as they can. Same thing is for the opposing team. So if the Ravens start off with offense first, then this gives them an advantage. This gives them 2.5 minutes to move the payload, and then the Reapers, unfortunately, they would only get 1 minute to move it. But as you see here with the games forming here, the Reapers are going to be starting on defense. I'm sorry, the Ravens are going to be starting on defense first. Gosh, this is hard because both teams.
I know.
start
So
with
there
a low
are. I
R.
know. I've been doing it all
Oh,
night.
man. But as you see here, the Ravens are starting on defense, and then the Reapers are going to be starting on offense. So this means is that the Reapers only have 1 minute to get to a checkpoint.
Yep.
And if they can't be able to get to the first checkpoint in 1 minute,
Yeah.
then this gives the Ravens a much more better opportunity
Yeah.
to get a.
And all they really need to do is they need to stop him like only here one time.
Yeah. So if they can be able to hold them off for at least this whole minute, then they can be able to get a better advantage into their switch. But right now here, the Reapers are standing on that payload. They are not going anywhere.
No, they're not.
The Ravens have to do something
Yep.
in order to move them away from the payload, because right now they are getting pummeled so hard right now. Look at this. Like 1, 2, like they're gonna end up being knocked down by flies.
Yeah.
See, like OGL's knocked out. Looks like we had some revives
We're
there.
on Global's perspective right now.
All right, so yeah, so here right now here, as you see here, the Reapers are literally standing right in
But they're
front of each other.
contesting it. Look at that. They're contesting it. They don't have to really push them back. They just have to contest it. They got 10 seconds. They've got 10 seconds, and that'll be what the biggest thing.
But here's the thing is that if the Reapers do keep knock the Ravens out,
they're at
this gives them a
overtime
chance
now.
to keep going.
So all they need to do is hold that overtime for a little bit longer.
Well, yeah, like if the Ravens take them out, then that's going to be a switch.
Yeah. They need a team kill, which they've got 2 down. There's one more. Carter's got to die.
Okay. I was going to say there was literally like a sliver. Okay, so now this is going to be the switch.
So they've
here.
got the Ravens only need to go 50 meters.
Yes. So they literally have to literally pass the 47.08 meters
Yep.
in order to win. But they have 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's literally a minute and a half more than what the Reapers had at the end of their round, because time is such a consistency here, especially when you go into overtime.
Yeah, for sure.
Because both teams will start at the very beginning once more, and they will have the chance to be able to push once more.
Yep.
And whoever goes the furthest or gets more checkpoints will win the game.
Yeah.
So right now here, like we have explained, the Ravens have to be able to pass 47.08 meters. If they can be able to pass that within 2.5 minutes, then they can be able to win this game round, which in this case would be huge for the Ravens. This was one heck of a game, and this could be a huge win for the Ravens. And who knows, maybe this could end up jumping up for them and giving them the confidence to be able to take a lot more games and be able to gain more W's.
Yeah.
All right, so now the push is
I want to see the protective of Herb.
so literally, this is literally one push.
Yeah.
If they can't be able to get this in one push,
But see, they're already doing things differently. They're not all on the point, which is different. which
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to come to their advantage or not.
Herb didn't get that shot that hit the wall there.
Yeah.
See, they're trying to take out Herb first because
He's been
is
a
gonna
really
be the
strong
major
player.
line
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's not just that. He's the main line of defense. You
Yeah.
take out the main line of defense, everyone else is easy pickings.
yeah. There's another that was a good shot from Herb just now.
So right now they're trying to put all their attention on the Herb at the moment because they
A
want
couple
to
good
try to take
hits.
him out.
Yeah.
Because once they take him out, then the rest of them will not be able to survive long enough because he's the main shield for them.
Yeah,
Which
but I think Herb's doing a really fantastic job with it too.
yeah,
he's
Herb's,
doing.
Herb's
he got
doing a
stunned.
phenomenal job. Oh, but he got stunned by Sigma's.
That was quick. He got one down there though.
Oh, he actually destroyed the turret from Torbjorn there. Yeah, but he's trying. He's
But
trying
look,
to
they're
push him back
definitely
just a
eating the
little bit.
clock though. Look at that. The clock's already almost a minute gone.
Yeah.
And they haven't gone the full distance yet. They need to. They need to group up a little bit more.
Yeah, so they have to go another 20 meters in
Oh my
order
God,
to
they're
win this
pushing him
game.
back.
Yeah, see, look,
There's
see,
Herb.
see what I'm telling you? That's literally just a push. Literally, they have one more. Honestly and effectively, they have like at least one more chance.
Yep.
To push this, and they
And it
have
would-
to push this.
It would be really sad if the Ravens lost in a round like this. They had so much more time. Look, they're just camping that door.
Yep, and if Garto here pops up the special at the right spots, this is going to be a crush.
Look at Herb
against the
coming
Ravens.
behind. He's gonna hammer Garto.
Yeah, Garto needs to pop out that
He needs a
special.
healer. Herb needs a healer though.
Yeah, but Garto's got to pop up that special there if they're going to have a chance here. He's got to pop that special there. Because
Oh.
they're going to have a hard time if he doesn't pop. Sigma pops up on the special there. How many's going to take down with him? He's not going to take down with him, but he's going to end up putting that damage
There's
there.
Garto. Garto's
Garto's going
putting
to put
down
up the special
special.
there. Oh.
He didn't get a kill.
Oh, one goes
Garto-
down, two goes down, three goes down, four goes down.
There you go. Look at that. They're gonna push.
Four goes down out of 5 players, and that ends up giving them the victory dub.
It's not quite yet. We need to go another couple meters, but I
Oh
think we
no,
pretty
nope,
much,
that's victory dub.
Yep,
That's
look at
victory
that.
dub for the Ravens.
that was a fake. Wow.
That is
That's
one
a-
crazy match.
Yeah, it came down to literally the last like 30 seconds.
That is one heck of a match.
Yeah, that is.
Because you saw that they were just popping up onto it,
Yep.
but once you saw that Sigma pop off onto the special, it provided opening for them
Yeah.
to punish and counteract with. And then next thing you saw everyone popping specials off at one
Yep.
time, and what's even becomes more vulnerable for the Reapers was that when the Bastion goes into that giant
Yep.
cannon mode, he becomes super vulnerable at that time, where you could literally go for easy pickings against him. So
And I
it was
wanna-
just crazy.
There's one thing I want to highlight that Orzoria was actually really good on that one. I forgot
Yeah.
she was on Zacatec's account, and that she had a very convincing match, which is
Yeah.
good. That's what you exactly want to see from being traded from another team to coming to yours. That is exactly what you want to see in an incoming player. You're able to mesh well and get good kills. So
Yep.
that was something. I think that's the first time we've seen tonight that we've seen a really convincing game from her, which is a good sign for new players.
Yep. So we have
So we're probably going to see. I would probably say you're going to see Rock versus.
oh no, I think
You think of Carnage? It's either Rock or Carnage for Reapers versus him or Zacatec. You'll probably see Zacatec again.
no, I think I don't know, because I think with this I mean, it's kind of up in hill here because it depends. Honestly, they could run out the clock here and just let go to halftime, but it just depends whether they decide to play it out or not,
Yeah, I don't know.
because the setup time is more time than the actual clock itself.
Yeah,
So
they did chew up that time in Overwatch.
yeah, so it could be possible that this game might be in the second half. It
Yeah.
could be, but not entirely sure whether they get this game set up in time. I don't think that they're gonna have enough time to be able to set this up in time, because you do need the full 6 minutes to make sure that the game.
I mean, they could have been
fully
doing that in
set.
between games, though. The coaches could have, let's say one crew wanted to make sure she wanted to play.
I mean, it could be possible, but at that point in the Overwatch match, you had to have as much as you could get.
Yeah.
To making sure of who can get what at
Ooh.
that time. So
So you have Pasta, her versus Hollywood.
that's what I was probably gonna bet, because Hollywood and Herb are
I
good
forgot
racers.
that they were highlighted. They could have played.
Yeah, they're good racers. And plus, the fact when it comes to Moto, Herb is very good at Moto.
I forgot he was.
And
Yeah.
Hollywood is pretty good at Moto as well. So so this could be a very interesting round here.
This is always
for the two.
This and Formula One are very two matches that are very much decided with RPS.
Yeah.
Because if you know your map like the back of your hand, that's such an advantage.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah. But
And I tell every time I talk with the players about different racing games, I tell them to do Circuit of the America, Austin, Texas, in both games, either MotoGP or Formula One, because it's the exact same track layout for both games. And so it's one of those it's one of those tracks like it easily comes to mind to me, because if you learn that track in one game, you'll learn it in both games.
Yeah.
And all you need to know is the controls for the second game.
Yeah.
So that's a nice way to kind of.
But the thing is, though, is that yes, they're both very knowledgeable about doing MotoGP. But the question is that going to end up hurting them in the next half?
I don't think.
Or if it's going to benefit them in the next half, because if a fighting game comes up like Street Fighter or Tekken or something like that, that is going to be a Reaper's win, because they don't have Herb. Now, if it's going to be something like like Roller Champions or games like
Fall Guys.
What else do we have up here? Like Fall Guys or
Fall
something.
Guys.
That might benefit the Ravens.
Yeah.
So it just depends about what we have on the next spin here, because it could end up hurting the Ravens and benefiting the Reapers, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Just from the pick on this lineup here, because if we have like something like Street Fighter or Tekken that comes up, I could see more of the Reapers taking a more successful victory over the Ravens. Because I think just from the Reaper standpoint, they have a much more better fighter lineup right now than the Ravens do right now. But if that switches and then a game comes up that benefits the Ravens the most, then that might end up benefiting them more than the Reapers.
Yeah.
So
I feel that.
it just depends about what we see on this next wheel here. So like if something like comes up like right after like JoJo or something like that, and it's only like a few minutes, it's not going to really matter to them as much. Like for example, like for me, like if I saw a game popping up on there like Hot Wheels, for example, I don't mind playing it out regardless if I'm going to win or lose that, because it's a quick game.
It's a quick game. That and Tony Hawk are too quick as games.
Yeah, and plus, like regardless about like if it is a win or loss for it, it does set the rotation going, but then at the same time, it also if I lose that, it's not a huge deal, but at least I got that game out of the way. So
we're gonna have Hollywood's gonna be on the right and he's P2, and then Herb's gonna be on the left for P1.
So so with the Ravens winning RPS, the map choice was Italy.
Ooh, that's a good map.
And if I understand correctly, on Italy, they have a lot of straightaways.
Yeah, it's gonna be long. It's gonna a couple long straightaways on that one.
So
I have to look at the layout of that one. I'll tell you pretty quickly. I think with Italy, there's a couple really sharp chicanes, and the chicanes are where a lot of players, and this goes for the league in general. Chicanes are where the league struggles in general for either the racing games, whether it be Formula One or MotoGP, just because you're going from a really long straightaway to braking super quickly to making the turn, and a lot of times they either brake too hard and they take the turn too early, or they brake too late and they overshoot the turn and they go in the runoff.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just making sure you're timing the brake and you're timing the slowdown speed.
Yeah.
So that way you make sure you get to your turn successfully.
Yeah. So Italy's got a lot of long straightaways. So Herb's already down the first turn.
Herb just got smacked off from NPC so early.
Yeah. So we got StarCraft. That'll be an interesting game when we come back from halftime.
Oh my lord, StarCraft!
This is always a fun game. That's both of our building games. You had both or kind of your longer term games. You had League and you had StarCraft tonight.
So
Herb's a little thrown off now.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, if Herb ends up doing this like one or two more times, I think this is probably going to be a huge lead for the Reapers.
Yeah.
So hopefully that Herb can catch up here. If Hollywood does make like a mistake here, that might give him a chance to catch up.
Those riders are really close to Hollywood.
Well, that's what happens when you stick with the pack the entire time.
Yep.
So, because like right now, Hollywood's making some great executions on turns and controlling his speed.
But so is Hollywood. Hollywood, I'm looking at Hollywood, and he is just.
Well, that's what I said. That's at Hollywood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Herb here. He's got to do what he can to catch up.
Yeah.
But he is very good about his control here.
Yeah.
So he overshot that a little bit.
Yep.
Oh.
The other thing is, Hollywood needs to stay out of the grass because the grass is definitely not what he wants. The other thing with Italy is a tighter track. It's a little bit tighter track than other ones, so it's a bit harder. And we can see you see Hollywood is the red dot on the straightaway. So here's one of the first of the two chicanes on this track. couple two tight turns, one to the left, one to the right.
Yeah.
He's gonna come into the big roundabout here in a second. Here we go. He's gonna come into the big roundabout now. Oh, I'm sorry. He's the Hollywood's the blue dot actually.
Yeah, Hollywood's the blue dot.
Yeah.
And so,
Even though he's in the
unfortunately,
red suit.
unfortunately for Herb, he's falling behind fast
Yeah.
because he's literally almost a lap or a checkpoint behind Hollywood.
Yeah.
So right now here, Hollywood's doing very well, keeping up with the top three. I mean, he's literally in top three right
Yeah, he
now.
is, and he's
So-
keeping a gap on. He's like keeping a very small gap. Where you can see Herb on the left side. He's got like a 20. He's got 15-second gap, which is not what he wants. And
Yeah.
sometimes I do wish we tracked it via lap time, not position. But
Yeah.
because that would be really cool format is if we did it via like right there. You saw Herb do a 2:31, which is a slow lap time, but it'd be cool to see. Let's say he does really good. He's gonna go wide again. He almost went wide again on the same exact turn.
It's
So he's
it's
not
bec-
braking.
It's
He's braking too
because
late.
like at this point it's more of a desperation trying to catch up type thing.
Yeah.
You're not really paying attention to
no.
what you're doing because he knows that he's so far behind that he's gonna try to do whatever he can
Yeah.
to catch up at this point.
Hollywood just putting this is textbook how do you play this game. Hollywood's doing textbook on there.
Yeah, if you know the fundamentals to the game,
Oh, we
and
just
you
bumped
know
him.
how to be able to brake and to control properly, you can gain a pretty substantial lead
Yeah.
from this.
Well, yeah, you just saw there. He actually did. Oh, broke a little bit too heavy on that one. So I don't know if you saw there, but he actually popped. Oh, wow. He might get a
wheelie,
penalty
yeah,
for
I
that
saw
one.
that.
He might get a penalty for that crash too. But if he pops a wheelie, you actually gain a. It's only if you overdo your wheelie, you lose control.
Mhm.
But if you're able to pop the wheelie just a little bit, it gets your front wheel off, and you're able to get a little bit more traction out of it, or lose a little less resistance, and you're able to go a little
Yeah.
bit faster.
Now, as you see there, Herb ended up falling again.
Yeah.
So,
He's
so
falling even
he's
one behind.
yeah, with the number of crashes that he's doing, he's
So-
not doing well by catching.
All
up
right, so
here.
let's look at this time. So with Hollywood lap time, he just did a 1:57. So if you go off of Herb's last lap time, he's still 30
that's the
seconds
fastest
faster.
lap time right now.
So we'll have to see. You can see his traction control too. You can see Hollywood did adjust a little bit of the traction control settings too there. The Herb goes a little wide, and that's the thing is like these guys don't realize how close that runoff really is and how much it can negatively affect him. And he thought that runoff was a little bit bigger, and he just hit the grass and he slid right off.
Yeah, because once you go off the lane just by a sliver, you're gonna end up paying some, very badly.
And Herb knows he's lost at this point. I think he's just kind of driving it out to lose the time. He's just driving it out to finish the time. Because it's final lap. You're going to see here in a second, you'll see Hollywood when he finishes. He actually
Yeah.
might get lapped. No, he's not going to get lapped.
No, Hollywood's not that close to be able to lap him yet.
So that was a 2:22 on that lap time. So he's 7 seconds faster than his previous lap time. So he's not falling as much, but he's still 20 seconds behind, per lap time on Hollywood. And Hollywood's also 20 positions higher. I hear him joking out there, so they must be talking trash. Him laughing out there. Yeah, so now you can see Hollywood he's going to kind of take it home.
Yeah,
Hollywood's almost there. He's got a couple more turns left, and the race will finish.
Yep. So yeah, once this ends up finishing, then it's gonna.
But I mean, 7-3 is not it's not a huge commanding lead with the Reapers. It's showing you the Ravens are becoming more and more two of those points were forfeits on top of that.
Yeah.
But it's giving the confidence. I think the Ravens are starting to find their own again, and they're kind of making their way back to what they were. He's gonna finish that lap time. He even improved on his lap time too. He got 2 seconds off that lap time as well.
Yep. So now 35 seconds are left on the clock there. So once that is, it's pretty much over. But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter at this point because Hollywood, he's already putting up the L there, and Herb is
Herb put up that-
Herb just swearing out there and
Yeah.
everything, y'all.
Yep.
But it's you couldn't really be able to do much on that
No.
because once you end up taking the fall for the first one.
And it sucks because it wasn't even his fault on that first lap. It was just someone crashing.
No, yeah, the NPCs literally crashed right
that's the nature of the game. That's why That's why here at the league we keep the NPCs on, because we know things like that'll happen, and that's what adds the comedy to the moment.
Exactly.
So there we go. So that's gonna be the end of the match, and that's gonna be Herb losing. That's gonna go
Yep.
Reapers 7, Ravens 3, and that's gonna be halftime.
So we're definitely gonna have a lot more games here coming up into the second half here. Hopefully, we end up seeing a lot more of a switch change here for the Ravens.
I think we will.
We might end up seeing a possibility because, frankly, we did not get into any much of our fighting games just yet.
No, we didn't get any.
So hopefully, we're gonna end up seeing a lot more of that. So
with that,
so we're
3 seconds left on the clock. They call timeout.
3 seconds
Are you
left.
kidding me?
What?
Are you kidding me, Titus? So our game clock was actually off. So did the Reapers? So the Reapers use a timeout. Hey, Stars. So the Reapers used the timeout.
Yeah. I don't know why Ravens have 3 timeouts left. They shot 2.
Oh boy! 3 seconds.
Oh my! I can't believe that just
You
happened.
should just let that go into half.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I blame Hollywood and Cat. I blame Hollywood and Cat on that one. What are you doing, Cat? What are you doing?
You should have just let that go into half.
Why? What in? You know, honestly, if I was the Ravens, I would just honestly forfeit this match just to go to half. The question
boy.
is, Stars, are they gonna play?
Oh, they're definitely going to play.
No. Are the Ravens actually putting the effort?
Yeah, they're
to
going to play it. They're going to play it.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they'll play it. They'll play it. And Herb's going to coach them. They're going to play it.
I could. Why? This is a Twitch moment of someone needs to get my reaction on that one, because
That's crazy.
when things happen in the league, they happen in the league. It's been a night. What is this?
That's crazy.
I feel like the TikTok song. What is this misery? The sound.
That is crazy.
I can't believe that.
Well then,
So now we have another 25-minute game with StarCraft 2. Who? I mean, it's 5v5, right?
4v4.
4v4. So who the Reapers gonna put in?
Reapers, probably they would put in Carnage, Global, Garto, and then Scarlet. And then for Ravens, they would put in KJ, him, Zacatech, and Kenny. Actually, no, they might put Orzaro in for StarCraft.
I think I think they might want to test her out and maybe put her in.
So, but no, the teams are gonna play this out. They're gonna play
It's
it.
interesting though.
No,
They'll
play it.
Who does that? Who does that is my question.
Apparently, these guys do.
Apparently, who do I point fingers at? Do I point fingers at Hollywood or I point it at Cat?
I don't know.
I'm gonna put my finger at Hollywood. I blame Hollywood.
I don't know. But either way,
What is One Crew thinking right now? What's going through her mind right now? with this one?
you should just let go to half. Come back in second half.
She's like probably like, I want to go on my dang break.
Should just let it go.
Yep.
Should just let it go.
Yep.
Oh.
This is one of those things.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, this is brought to you by. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my word.
This is brought to you by. We need a sponsored energy drink, please.
So okay, so instead of global, they use Ricky for StarCraft.
Yep. So you
And
got
then
Ricky, you got Carnage, Garto, which is, by the way, for those of you guys don't know, Garto is Pasta de Munch. They're below us. He changed his gamer tag recently. We're used to calling him Garto. And then you got Scarlet. And then for the Ravens, you got KJ, you've got him,
Yeah.
you've got Zack Attack, and you've got.
Orzaro.
Hey, you called it. You got a Rosario.
Yep. So
I see OGL. Hang on. I see OGL walking by. Oh man, he didn't walk. in the
So if it
studio.
were any case, they probably might end up trying to do. Well, the question is if they're gonna try to make this a quick game or if they're gonna stretch out the whole.
No, it's
20
Herb.
minutes.
They're gonna stretch it out. Herb's gonna stretch it out. I know what he's gonna do. But the question is, I mean, we can probably get rid of that 2-hour timer above us because it's not gonna matter what that timer does.
Yeah, that
anymore.
timer will reset.
And that'll go back to 2 hours. And the Ravens, by the way, for clarification, the Ravens do only have 2 timeouts. They did use both their timeouts before the half. But here's the other thing that's interesting. Reapers, they're using one of their second half timeouts for this strategy.
Yeah.
Is it going to pay off for them? If they lose, they just lost a timeout for nothing, basically.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, but honestly, like how it is, you should just let that go to half, have your 2 timeouts in the second half, and then play that game out because and for one, StarCraft in general takes a minute to set up.
It really does. It
takes a minute.
It's like League. It takes a little while to set up. It takes a little while
well,
to get it going.
League is actually not that difficult to set up. It's like if you go into StarCraft, you have to click on so many things just to set up the game.
Yep.
Or no, let me phrase that. You have to click on so many things just to get to the custom game.
Yeah.
To hit the custom round, and then that's when you start about hitting who like invites and such.
Yeah.
But it's just like, oh bro, it's just too much, man.
It is. It's one of these things where it's like you're making the night go on longer also too.
Yeah.
Because that's it's not like this is going to count towards your 2-hour timer after the match.
Yeah.
So they're throwing in an extra 25-30 minute game.
Yeah.
Just because they want to play the most games about a night, and for a lot of
like honestly, like the Reapers, you have a 4-point lead already.
Yeah.
Why not take the advantage of using that in the second half?
You're burning out your players too.
Yeah.
You really are burning out your players in the way that they're now going to be here another half hour longer at the end of the night.
Yep.
And that's a burnout. That's something that they
and due to the fact that we're probably going to be here till like what, midnight?
that's you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm only here unfortunately for the first half. I've got work tomorrow still. But I'll be back tomorrow night.
Luckily, I don't have to work tomorrow, so
yeah, I have to be in DC.
Yeah.
By the way, I hope everyone's staying safe in the DC area. That do you work in DC?
No, I don't.
I was in DC earlier today, and it was terrible with the air quality.
Oh, I bet.
It literally it stunk. The whole city stunk. It smelled like burnt rubber, and I had a face mask on, and it looked terrible. I could barely see. I think it was like half a mile of vision. It was terrible.
I bet. No, I mean like. No, but that's crazy though. That's just
oof. The world's a crazy place right now.
Yeah. But
yep. This is one of those, But now, okay, so we're going back over here to these guys. So we're at the 2-hour mark. You can't deny we're at the 2-hour mark. What the Reapers? We know with like Herb and them that he wants fighters. You haven't had any fighters at all.
Yep.
We didn't have any fighters the first half, which is interesting. We had a lot of strategy games. We had a lot of strategy games out. We've played it out of the way,
we've got the 2 longest ones out of the way.
Yeah.
It's because it's League of Legends and StarCraft are the 2 longest ones, so those 2 are going to be knocked out of the way. The only other long
Overwatch is also a longer shooter game.
Yeah, but
it's very much
for shooters.
Yeah, it's one of our longer shooter games
for strategy, that's different. But like for strategy, the only other long game that we have for strategy games is Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, and even then, I guess that's a medium length game. I wouldn't consider one long.
Yeah, no, it's pretty long.
You're right. It is a longer game.
If both sides don't really know how to play the game as much, then it could be a long game. But if both sides are pretty good on it, it could be a short game.
For shooters, Rainbow's a quicker game in shooters. Star Wars, with Battlefront, if you get the right game mode, that one can also last a long time too.
Yeah, it depends about the game mode and the map choice too.
Yeah,
because if you end up playing Cargo Run and you play on the Ice Planet Hoth, no.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
Like I played that as on my match on Sunday. It was just like, why?
Yeah.
Why are we playing on this map?
Yep.
We could have played on a much smaller net map.
And is there a time limit on Star Wars Battlefront?
Yes.
Is there still a 25-minute timer?
There is. Well, so there's like a 10-minute timer. But still, you could have picked a smaller map that is 2 times more compact and much more action.
Yeah.
Like why? It's like why? So, oh man. But I think the game is all situated and everything,
Yeah,
so I think they're starting here. So
Yep.
we'll get the transition over for you guys here in just a moment here. So we'll end up finding out here about what type of species that they all picked, and what type of strategies that they're going to end up doing here. Whether if it's going to be like same sets of aliens, and then like a
Probably.
Terran.
That's what I've generally seen with the strategy. They try to pick a lot of these teams, especially with a little bit lesser experience, will generally try to pick the same alien.
Yeah, well, it's because is that there are some groups that are more powerful than other.
Yeah, especially
even though it's
synergizing.
four factions.
Actually, when did StarCraft? How old is StarCraft 2? When did it come out?
StarCraft is old.
I know it is.
It's like my age old.
Yeah.
I think StarCraft is like my age old. So
Now I want to look this up. Now I want to look this up.
so I don't know. I really don't know actually. So
StarCraft 2. Because now I'm curious. This game's been around for a long time.
yes, it has.
2010.
Yeah, 2010. So the StarCraft 2 came out
13 years ago.
when I was almost done with high school at that time.
Dang, you old Harvard.
Yeah, I'm old. Yes, that's what I said. That said me old game
Me old game.
type of thing. But then this first StarCraft came out like even more earlier than that.
When are the Trolls playing next?
We do next week on Saturday.
Oh, see, this week off. You guys have a bye week?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
You guys resting up nicely for the weekend?
All right, then. So we got here. So let's see here. We are looking here on. Let's see here. Who we got here going up here? So that's a Terran species.
Yep.
That we're looking at here. We got to see about who we are looking at here.
Titanfall 2?
But Titanfall is going to be the next
that'll be
game.
a good game after half.
Titanfall will be the next game here on the second half.
I was not planning on 35 minutes.
So
I actually have to head out for the night, so you're gonna get the bubbles back.
oh, it's all good. It's all
You're
good,
gonna get your
man.
buddy the bubbles back.
Yeah,
You take care tonight. Everyone at home, have fun. Good luck, guys.
All right, thank you all for joining here. We got the bubbles here and the mix here. You know, the bubbles is just as entertaining as Gray here. So
I mean, I would argue a little more entertaining personally, but I mean, all right.
all right then. So we got him. We have him here at the moment here from the Ravens side. So he's playing as the Terrans here into the mix here, but it's kind of hard to tell about who else is playing who here because we're only seeing it from one person's perspective, so it's kind of hard to indicate about who's who. So this is coming.
But we do see a lot of different workers going.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a game I'm not really too knowledgeable about, so I just see a bunch of people running around collecting things. I'm just like, all right, they look like they're doing something, so that sounds good.
Yeah. So
So you want to give a brief explanation about the
and
game?
I will do my best to explain to you the best of my knowledge here. But to StarCraft, it's basically a mineral or a material build based game. So the way how it works is in order for you to be able to gain like troops, aerial assaults and such like that, you have to be able to mine specific elements in order for you to be able to build them. As you see here for the workers here on the Terran side, you see them trying to mine these blue crystals, which is basically a main component that allows you to be able to build structures into the game. And then those structures that you build allows you to be able to build your infantry forces, your aerial assaults, tanks, whatever that may be. And then depending about how gameplay goes, you can be able to establish about what you get down the road here. Now, as we see here that past the looks like here that past the herb here is moving up on here. So
You know what that sounds like to me?
what?
That sounds like a confusing game that I don't want to play. That's what it sounds like to me.
You know
But
what? You know what? It's gonna come up on your next match. It's gonna come up on your next match, and you're gonna have to play it.
I will. But that's a game that if you know StarCraft, good
Yeah,
for you. Good for you.
If you know StarCraft, yeah. But like if you also know how to play the games that you have to be able to like get resources and use those resources to build things, you know, it has like similarities to Minecraft. You know, you have to get the certain resources in order to build the certain things you want to get.
It looks like a lot of having to like it's multitasking.
Yeah.
At its best.
Yeah.
That's what this game is. It's multitasking, and if you're a good multitasker, StarCraft's your game.
Yep, exactly. That's why, like, for example, Billy to Go here is probably the best StarCraft player here because he's just a goat to this game. So, you know, and once he learned about that when the new season got announced, he's like, "Woohoo! Let's go!"
Only person I know that would get hyped to StarCraft. Only person I know. But, I mean,
So, for those of you who can't be able to see at the bottom left of the map, it looks like we're starting to see a lot of action going on here, based off of what we can tell here from the bottom right section of the map. We have a combination of Protoss and Terrans, which are two different types of species that you could play as into this game here. So right now, not really sure about how the game is progressing here since we are literally only seeing it through one person's perspective. But I'm thinking that the Ravens are making some type of assault onto the opposing team. I have no idea, honestly.
I mean, we see some ship moving right now. It's moving shop over to the side there. Getting a little relocation, getting to a safer spot. And if there is anyone watching and you have multiple games that you are like really good at, you can play multiple different genres, then Ultimate Endgamers League, the UEL it's right for you. And we do have next season, season 8. We do have registration up now, and so you are able to sign up and come join and go for the 100,000.
Yeah, if you want to end up joining up into a great community that has large varieties into game development, due to the fact that we are the only league that specializes in a gaming wheel. So if you want to end up having that adventure and having that type of experience, sign up. It's free. It's a free sign up. You get to be able to join something that is not normal, and that's the whole point. It's supposed to be the what's the opposite word for normal? The unnormal. So, but
It's spontaneous.
Yeah, exactly. So as you see here now, looks like here that we had some type of interaction with a different species.
Looks
here.
like Zacatec didn't rebuild their base, so their position is revealed, I'm assuming.
Yep. So it looks like here that whoever's playing this Terran build here is going up onto it. But Zacatec is out. He's got no more forces, so he's out. So it is a 3v4 right now. Or either that, it could be a 2v4. For all we know, I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, I see Herb sitting back in his chair.
Yep. So Endgamer 7 has not rebuilt their base, so it could be possible that we end up seeing an early out from the Ravens.
All right, and so it's not looking too good for the Ravens. It does look like they are down one man, and so it's gonna be a heavy attack from the Reapers coming in here.
Yep. So, but we're just trying to make sure that we have that confirmation onto it because it is a pretty good hectic game here. But oh my gosh, we have a lot of collisions going on in here. So much happening here. So much progressing onto it. Whew. And with those, and what's interesting in this game is that if you have aerials, no ground support can attack the aerials, which is terrible.
That right there, what we just saw, that is controlled chaos. That's what that is right there.
That is Reaper controlled chaos.
That's right.
And you can see here that Zacatec, he's just sitting back, and I think him is playing. So let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure him is who we're watching right now.
Oh, so Kyle J has no more forces. So unfortunately he is also he's also out. So
they're down. It looks like Zacatec and KJ. So this is a 4v2.
Yeah, it is a 4v2 right now. Oh, but there you go. There goes the victory there.
Reapers take it. So
it looks like here that they took out those forces a lot faster than originally intended here. So yeah. So
that is really big going into half because Now the Reapers are up 5 instead of 4.
Yep.
So, I mean, that if I'm the Ravens going into half, I'm looking forward at the games that we lost, and I'm asking myself, why did we lose these games?
Yeah.
And like, what can we do different? Do
Yep.
we need to like change something with lineups? Do we need to like get a better strategy? What kind of thing do we got to focus on?
Yep. But, for now, we're going to end up taking just a short break here for 15 minutes here. We got Titanfall coming back into the second half. So hopefully that we have everyone come back here, see some interesting Titanfall gameplay, because we got 2 teams that are great at this game. So, but for now then, I'm the Arbiter,
And I'm the Bubbles.
and we'll see you guys back here in just a short bit here.
Perfect. Good stuff.
Welcome back to the UEL, where gamers go pro. It's your boy, the Bubbles.
And your gaming comedian, the Arbiter here. We got one crazy of a second half here, don't we, Mr. Bubbles?
We do. It's 8-3. This is where the Ravens come back. It is time to fight back, Ravens. You need to start getting some of these. We're gonna see a lot of fighters, I think, the second half.
Yeah.
They need to start getting these fighters, and we've seen a couple shooters. Obviously, Tarkov came and that was forfeited. And we just saw Overwatch a little not too long ago. So, but there's still quite a bit of shooters out there that haven't been spun yet. So I feel like it's going to be a lot of fighters and shooters, and I feel like that the Ravens can take those. And so obviously they're going to be close.
Yeah.
But the Ravens definitely can, and they need that to come back.
Exactly. Yeah, because we got a lot of games on here that the Ravens could technically take a victory for. And a lot of these games on here that we see here could be a 50-50 chance between both teams, because we have games like Hot Wheels, for example. We have Wreckfest. We have other games like let's see here, like DNF and Tony Hawk. You know, we have a bunch of games left on this wheel that have a 50% chance that could be able to go to either team for this for this game.
And all of that is going to start with the game we got now, Titanfall. Mm-hmm. And so with Titanfall, we see the one on each team that both teams have to put in. Global for the Reapers and Kenny for the Ravens. Now, who do you think is going to be gonna go in for the Reapers?
So for the Reapers, I would probably end up thinking Ricky, Garto, and then probably Carnage, and then Cat. That's probably who I would see go in, at least like as a template for the Reapers, just because I think that they because you have like players like Ricky and Garto that are pretty substantial in shooters, and then you have like Cat and like Carnage that are pretty much like a good supporter to those shooting games. Mm-hmm. So it could be something based off of that, as far as I see here. If anything else, they might switch out like Carnage or Carnage out, and then put Hollywood in or something.
Now, one thing I have seen from the Ravens throughout the first half is they're not really putting much focus on who's going to be anchoring.
No, they have not now.
Like I feel like the Reapers have. They have been like, okay, so we see what kind of games are still up on the wheel, and I feel like the Reapers are doing a better job at making sure they have people that are available to go in for some of the more difficult games.
Yeah, because I totally agree about that, and that's what comes of a disadvantage sometimes with 7 players on a team, because yes, having 7 players is efficient, but at the same time, you can't be able to rely on the same players that go in every single time for certain games, especially when you have a specific player anchoring, because majority of the time, if you end up having a player that is supposed to be anchoring fighters, but you can't anchor them, you got to be able to have them play this game, then it's going to hurt you next game if a fire comes up and it's like, oh, they can't play it. You know, and I think that's what kind of makes a 5-man lineup a lot more better than 7-man lineups, is because about who's going to be able to go in and be able to play those specific games.
Right.
But then at the same time, a 5-man is just as bad, because you could end up having, less efficiency in some games, depending, where as a 7-man lineup, you could be, very efficient to some players on that, because they know how to play that, and plus the fact with 5 players, everybody's going in literally every single game,
right? And
then with 7 players, you have everyone basically going in like every other game, so there's goods and bads between 5 and 7s, and then 6, you could do 6, but then it's 6 kind of throws you off sometimes.
Yeah,
but
my question to you, what do you think if throughout halftime if you were the Ravens, what are some things that you think like would be going through their heads that they would talk about? What are some of the things that they need to focus on going into the second half?
Well, I think it's of a matter of making sure that they have their communication between each other into these team games like Titanfall, Rainbow Six Siege, and like Star Wars. They would need to make sure that they're communicating to each other more and try to be able to move together as a group more than pairing off like one at a time or by twos, because that hurt them a lot in Overwatch, where a lot of it where they were just pressing with just one person at a time instead of just moving together as a huge group throughout the entire progression. So I think communication is probably going to be a lot more needed in the second half for these guys, because we still have a bunch more games on this wheel here that do have a major emphasis about communication. So because you have games like Rainbow Six Siege, Star Wars, Dead by Daylight, and then things like Roller Champions, and like For Honor, like
All those games that you just listed, I can see those going anyway.
Yeah.
They could go either way. And on those 50-50s, that's when the Ravens are going to start coming back.
Yeah.
Because if they win those, that's how they're going to get that comeback started.
Yeah.
And so if I was with the Ravens during half, what I would say to them is go into each game thinking it's 0-0. Don't focus on, oh, we're down 8-3 right now. Don't focus on that. Focus on the game you're playing right now, and you got to get the wins, and you got to win quick, because now you only got 2 hours, and you got to come back. And it's definitely doable for them, but they have to start getting wins quickly.
Yeah. So, but we're gonna see if the Ravens try to do do a little bit more into it. I also think it's probably a confidence like a confidence booster that they probably are lacking a little bit in, because like there were a few games where they could have had a W in if they just had a little bit more confidence into themselves when they play those specific games. Like for example, like Overwatch, if they had the confidence in each other just to move together as a group, then they would have had a lot more better progression, and to be able to stop the Reapers from progressing further with the payload if they did more confidently together instead of just doing it one by one.
Yeah, but I mean, the Ravens were they were killing it there.
Yeah,
Like, towards the end,
absolutely.
they brought it, but like that just shows that in the middle of a game they can bring it together and they can be like, okay, this isn't working. We got to change up what we do, and we got to move forward. And that's what they did, and that's how they got the win in Overwatch.
That
is
is true.
because of that.
Yeah, that
they
is true.
adapted in the middle of the game, and that's what they got to do in today's game against the Reapers. Is all right. They just went past halftime. Now it's time to adapt. You already saw how they're playing the first half. They're probably not going to change much, because what they're doing is obviously working. They're up 5.
Yeah.
So there's probably not going to be much change on the Reaper side, but on the Raven side, there is so much that needs to change.
Yeah. But
And that goes from everything to strategies, coaching, lineups, all of that.
yeah,
Is
but
gonna have to come into question. Like, is this working or not?
Yeah, but the thing is that, like, like how you said, like they adapted halfway through. At the same time, that actually brings you to a downfall to a degree, because if you end up doing that and you're trying to adapt in the middle of a game, you're kind of slowing yourself down onto it. Whether if you like,
But I mean, if there needs to be some kind of change in the middle of a game. If obviously
I
if you
totally
see
get
like what's
that.
happening isn't working, you gotta change.
Yeah, but
and
you have to
like,
normally
it's
try
needed.
to come in at the first second, not
Yeah.
try to adapt it halfway through, because if you do it halfway through, you're gonna fall behind. But if you do it right when the game starts and all, and everyone's on the same page, you're not going to lose. So I think that was just kind of one thing that kind of like slowed them down a little bit in the first half. But with the second half, if they just come into the same state of mind and just be like all together at the same time and be like, okay, we're on the same page, let's do it all at one time, and let's see what we can do from it. So I think that's probably just the one adjustment that they make, is that instead of trying to adapt halfway through, let's just go at it one time and do our best from that. Because I think that being 100% focused and understanding what you're doing at the beginning of the game, and then just carrying that all the way through, you know, I feel like that just keeps you in a much more better mind state during the game. But if you have to switch up halfway through and stuff, you know, everyone's got to be able to adjust to it,
Right.
and that takes time for people to be able to do it on the fly. Which in games like Overwatch, for example, yes, if you have folks that could be able to do on the fly, that's great. But then if you have like some players that are like, oh wait, I need to take a second, you don't got a second.
And
You know?
that's one thing about the UEL that a lot of people don't realize, is there is a lot that goes on behind the games before the game even starts. You see, like at the top, we got I'm assuming it's a technical timeout, and these kind of things happen where there's like technical issues, there's connection errors, and they got to go through this before they even get into the game. And so they're already like trying to get the game set up and do everything before that setup timer runs out. If they don't do it before that time runs out, then they're going to be charged a timeout. And those timeouts can be very useful towards the end of a game.
Absolutely.
If like it's like very close and the time's about to run out, you call that timeout to be able to stop the clock. And if you ain't got no timeouts, you can't do that.
Yep.
And that's going to come in very handy. So people just need to get on their setups, and we haven't seen too many issues with setups today.
No.
And I'm happy to see that.
Yeah. Well,
And that's what you expect out of these, like all of the established teams.
yeah, well, and plus that, in fact, at this point in the league, you know, we're playing for $100,000. This is where, at the point, teams need to be able to know how to set up all games at this point. If you are still a team that's still trying to be able to learn how to, you know, set up games, then there's an issue there, because if you are not paying attention about how to set up the games the first time, you know, that's just going to be tough for you later on within the season. You know, that's why you always want to take the initiative about like just getting the team together and just learn how to, you know, set up all the games and just do it out. Like, take like a whole practice session and just learn how to set up the games, you know, because the better you know about how to set up a game, the faster you and as a team as a whole are going to be able to set it up with no time wasted.
Yeah.
You know, and I feel like that a lot of teams are just not doing that.
Yeah.
You know, and you know they should be able to do it at this point, because where are you in week 7,
Yeah.
week 8, and we're almost coming up to the playoffs here. So crunch time.
Yeah, and that is what the UEL is all about. It's that crunch time. And if you're watching and you are really good under pressure and you're good at games, then join our Discord and you can join for next season. The registration is up. You're able to join, and we're fighting for $100,000. Like, that's not a small amount. You can make money gaming.
That's some green right there.
And it's a fun time. It's a fun time. Everyone is here to get better, and it's UEL, where gamers go pro. So
Plus, you might end up playing a game that you never wanted to play and find out you're really good at it for some reason.
and I've seen that happen with many people. They're just like, you know, coming into this, I hated that game, but now it's my favorite game. like that was me with MotoGP. I hated that game.
True.
But now I love it.
True.
And we got the next wheel spin.
And now, if I understand here, apparently all the members of the fam are actually pretty good at Moto. Apparently, for some reason.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I heard. That's what I hear.
I'm starting to teach them a little bit of Moto. I can't teach them all the tricks, but I gotta teach them a little bit, a little thing here or there. And we do got Dead by Daylight up next.
Okay, so unfortunately that there is a little bit of a technical error with Titanfall at the moment, so the game is going to be skipped for now, and we're going to move up onto Dead by Daylight. So once Dead by Daylight concludes, then we're going to come back to Titanfall, and we're going to try playing that again. if unfortunately if the game does not be able to load the next time when we try to bring it up, then it's probably a possibility that the game is going to be skipped overall.
And that's something that happens. Like servers go down for games, and it's that kind of thing's out of our control. We can't on our own keep servers up.
Yeah.
so I mean, servers go down, and we just got to skip some games, and issues happen, and we move on. Just like we're moving on to Dead by Daylight. We move on.
Yep. And then how this works is that they basically play Dead by Daylight with the roster that they would have next for Dead by Daylight. They would just leave the players that they had for Titanfall set in, and then just have it go to whoever's going to do Dead by Daylight. Now, since that there's 1-1 on each side, it's going to be interesting about who is going to be able to win Killer and who's going to end up having Survivors. But, you know, honestly, in this game now, the way how we're playing it now with all Survivors and all Killers with all perks, honestly, it's a 50-50.
It very well could, because there are so many different kind of builds that Survivors can go as well as Hunters, and if Survivors set up their perks the right way, then there's no reason they should lose.
Yeah, and plus that fact, you know, if you can be able to get to the hatch before you open up the main gate, game still ends, and if you have one survivor that escapes, points accumulate up, and if you have more points than the killer, you win.
Yeah,
you know, because the way how it is now in Dead by Daylight, if, for those of you who don't know the rules are just a little updated from last season's. In order for survivors to win, they have to be able to have at least 2 people to get out. If they have at least 2 people, then they win.
Yeah.
If they have 1 survivor that gets out,
it doesn't necessarily mean that they win, but then it would go down to the points.
Yeah, it would go down to points.
If the survivors end up getting more points than the killer, then survivors win.
Yes, and I think the way how it is that they take the highest survivor points, and then they compare it to the killer's points, and then whoever has the highest would end up winning the match. And so like how it was mentioned, the all perks are available. So both between survivors and killers, they have access to all the perks. So that would be a very huge meta based, because there are builds with certain killers that could be anti-generator builds. There could be builds that are how would you say fear-ish type builds. There could be builds where it emphasizes on the ways of how you hit a survivor or something like that, or when you hook them up onto a hook or something. It just depends. But there's so many builds out there that that could be very efficient to any killer that uses within this game. Same thing as survivors. There are survivor builds out there where you can go through skill checks 10 times faster than you would if you were repairing a generator, or something like if you were doing like a heal skill check. There's a lot of different perks out there that we did not have access from last season, but now we have them, and it's just like, oh wow,
yeah,
crazy.
And that's the thing about Dead by Daylight, and this was just recently added to the wheel. It was just added back, and it's because there are so many different ways that either side could win. And there are many different aspects that have to go into the game, as in perks and escaping the hunter and trying to get people off the hooks. And that is just a couple aspects. And there's so much more to the game. And like there could be people that are solely based to just toy with the hunter, basically. Like run around with the hunter and basically just try and contain him. There could be like someone that's set to only be there to like help rescue people that are on a hook, and there's people that could be set to only focus on those generators, and there's like healers. And so there are so many different ways that people can play this game, and that's what makes this an interesting game, because the possibilities are endless of how you play it.
Exactly, yeah, because there's some killers in this game where you could literally multiply yourself, and that brings you to an entire style into the game, and it's like, oh crap, I gotta adjust.
Yeah.
You know, there's another person out there, like I'm gonna get killed 2 times faster. So, you know, it's just that's where and all the builds come in. So you just gotta think about what type of build you're gonna have, and then just execute it, because you know, you could end up having a build where it slowed down the killer, you know, for all we know. So
Okay, and it looks like we did get a forfeit Ravens.
ooh,
And so now we're moving on to Star Wars Battlefront.
really though,
I mean,
a forfeit from the Ravens though.
I'm assuming that Kenny just hasn't played the game.
Yeah, but
because I'm pretty sure that Reapers won RPS and they chose Survivors.
yeah,
And so
but,
I feel like Kenny just hasn't played enough to be able to go against them.
yeah, but the thing is that he would have had Herb or Wonku to be able to give him some guidance about how to play it, and they're both very, very good about playing this game.
I personally think that's a good call on the Ravens, because I feel like I definitely think that they wouldn't have won. And so this way it doesn't let them play out, because the Reapers could have played it solely for time. They could have wasted like 30 minutes, and that just saves a bunch of time for the Ravens, that they don't have to go through all that. They can just move on to the next game. And it's Star Wars Battlefront, and I definitely think that they have a lot better chance. And now the Ravens have a full reset, and the Reapers have those 4 that are already there. They don't get to choose.
Yep. So now the question is though, is that are we going to be going back to Titanfall just to see if it works, or if we're just going to be continuing further on and just go into Star Wars Battlefront? So that's probably one thing that we will have clarification for before we continue up onto the next set here.
And so we are gonna be skipping Titanfall, sadly. I was personally excited to watch some Titanfall. I love that game. It's fun to watch and it's fun to play.
Yeah.
But we are gonna be skipping it, sadly, and we're moving on to Star Wars Battlefront. And this, I do think, could definitely come down to RPS, because
Yes, exactly.
because I mean, there are multiple different game modes that you could choose. Like, you can choose fighter squadrons, hero versus villains, you can do droid run. Like, there's so many different things that you can do, and that will all change how you play the game.
Yeah. And plus on the fact, it just depends about how or which game mode they can be able to be successful in. Like, say for example, like if the Ravens wanted to have this as a quick game, you know, they could have easily picked hero versus villain, but the problem is that are they 100% positive that they're going to win heroes versus villains? You know, but yeah, and I think it just becomes down to an RPS factor, because if the Ravens want to have this as a quick game, you know, and they know they're going to win, then they'll probably do like you know, hero versus villains. But if the Reapers win, they could end up making this where they could end up going into either Fire Squadron or Cargo Run, because those I think are the two longest game modes in Star Wars.
And that would be really good for the Reapers to choose, because they want to waste that time and they want to make it basically impossible for the Ravens to even come back.
Absolutely.
And if I'm the Ravens, I'm going with something quick, like hero versus villains. I think is probably the quickest, I think. And so I feel like that would be smart for the Ravens to choose if they win RPS.
Yeah. Because, you know, at this point, they need to be able to get as much games as they can in if they're going to have a chance to catch up. Especially if they're going to try to get those fighter games in, because they're going to need those fighter games to get to at least to catch back up, because this is a team that's very efficient in fighting games, and they're very superior to it. But it's the question is that are they going to get those games and be able to use those games to catch up? Because right now it has been favoring a lot tonight for the Reapers on a lot of games here, because we've seen a lot of games that the Reapers have shown superiority over, and the Ravens are just falling short behind from it.
Right.
So it's just the question is at this point, you know, if we get games that are popping up for the Ravens, are they going to make that adjustment to have themselves refocus and reestablish themselves so that way they work together well enough to win this game, or if it's going to end up be short end for them and it's going to give the Reapers a better advantage.
Yeah, and I mean, with Star Wars Battlefront, it ultimately will come down to like depending on game mode, it'll come down to who's the better shooter, and I think that the Reapers have very solid shooters available,
They do, yeah, absolutely.
but the Ravens have their full lineup available, and so they are able to put in all of their best shooters they got.
Yeah.
And so I do think that we're going to see OGL going in. I think we're going to see him going in. I think we are going to see KJ going in. And I don't know. I don't know if they're going to put Herb in.
Honestly,
I think they should keep him out.
at this point, I would probably try to save at least her because all the fighting games are practically still on the wheel. So I would probably be throwing X-Ray Kenny into this because, or I'm sorry, it's 4v4. So, but still at least have, excuse me, at least have Herb left. But the thing is that if this game plays and all, and the Reapers do get their reset, you know, they're gonna have full options compared to the Ravens if a fighting game rolls.
Yeah.
So they could end up, you know, picking whoever they want for those fighters, but then the Ravens are gonna make, we have to do this, this, and this, and then, you know, A to Z after that. But you know, and I think it's just that, you know, it just comes into, you know, where the spin is in the wheel is, you know, what games are down, and to a coaching factor.
We do got a timeout coming from the Ravens, and so I'm assuming it was just not set up in time, or not everyone got in the lobby quick enough. I'm assuming it was some kind of issue like that, and so this is something that they have to start doing, is get the game up before the timer even starts. That way you can start getting invites out.
Well, this one they couldn't really be able to do much, especially if it Dead by Daylight is a PC game, because you know they had to go through about closing that game out, opening up another one, and try to set that one up after.
They only had one because they were going to be killer. So that's only one PC there.
Yeah,
So they could have started getting it up on the other four.
unless if they did all the same time and then did RPS after and be like, hey, let's do RPS. Oh, we got killer. Shoot, let's close down all these laptop or PCs. So,
And so right now they are probably going to be doing strategy, finding out which game mode. And I do think that Ravens, if they win RPS, they should choose heroes versus villains. I think that they should. And
oh, you know what? I was mistaken. It's 5v5, not 4v4. For some reason, I thought this game was a 4v4 game, but no, it's a 5v5.
yeah, it's 5. And with hero versus villain, I really want to see that, because I want to see someone play Vader, and I want to see him use the Force.
I want that father-son clash.
Yeah. And with the Reapers, they have to put in Cat, they have to put in Scarlet, Global, and Carnage. Now for their 5th one, they are going to be putting in Ricky Rockham.
Yeah, that would probably be the much more better option because, yes, Ricky is a really good player on their team, but due to about what they have left on the wheel here, that might be a better option. Play Ricky early after the rotation, and then be able to have everyone else after available in case of certain games like fighters come up, other games like strategy games or other shooting games that pop up that Ricky probably has not been able to play with.
And with the Ravens, we do got OGL coming in. We got Zack Attack. We got X-Ray Kenny. We got Orzoro. And we got KJ. And so they are going to be having as the anchors him and Herb. And I think I feel like that's a good idea because if like there is a sports game that comes up, him is really good at those sports games. And if there's a fighter that comes up, Herb can definitely help with those fighters. And so I feel like that is two of the categories we haven't really seen too much of today. And so I think that is a smart play on them.
Well, I mean, they kind of have to at this point because the way how the wheel has spun at this point, the Ravens have not been able to have certain games that they wanted to have spin their way, unfortunately. Especially most of these fighting games, because most of the time we end up seeing at least half of the fighting games at least done before the first half.
Yeah.
In this game, we've only seen like one or two that actually have been, played. So, we have a whole bunch of them still left within the second half here. So, but we'll just have to see about after the next, wheel goes here.
Now, out of the games that are up, what do you want to see come up? Like, which games do you want to see?
I want to see. Well, honestly, I kind of want to see of how Street Fighter goes and Tekken goes because both teams have a good core built for both of those games. You have like a strong player that you have out of all of the both teams. You have Herb as the strong player, and you have Scarlet as the strong player, and then you have the players in the middle that have like a good good build base from it. Like
Right.
you have OGL and X-Ray Kenny, and then you have like Hollywood and Global, who have a good foundation like fight in those two games as well. So I feel like that the matchups between those two would be very, very good.
Yeah.
And I would kind of like to be able to see how those would play out if they come up on the wheel.
Now, me personally, I want to see some fighters. I want to see Tekken come up. I want to see DNF. I want to see JoJo's. Those three in particular, I want to see. I definitely want to see Street Fighter, but I want to see the other three definitely a lot more. And I want to see some WWE. I definitely want some WWE in here. And those are like my top four that I want to see. And then after that, I definitely want to see some shooters. I want to see Valorant. I feel like the Ravens are going to sweep in Valorant. I'm calling that right now. The Ravens, I feel, are going to sweep in Valorant. And Siege, I think, is going to be a really close one. And I feel like those are all going to be really, really good games. And I want to see if the Reapers can beat the Tekken man Herb. I want to see if they can do it.
I mean, there's nothing saying that it's not possible. So, Herb's not invincible, but he is.
I've beat Herb once. I want it to be known. No context needed.
So Herb is definitely beatable, but he is going to be a hard one to get through.
He is.
So, but we have a little under 3 minutes left within this timeout here. Oh, I think we got it here. So
we
Heroes
got
versus
Heroes
Villains.
versus Villains.
Ooh, in the Dune Sea on.
And it was Ravens that won RPS. So that is a very smart choice on the Ravens to go with that because this is probably the quickest game mode that they can choose. And the Ravens have to play for time moving forward.
Yeah.
They got to hope for some of these quick games that they can get a quick win.
Yep.
Because if they don't do that, then it's gonna be tough for them.
Yep. On the Dune Sea on Tatooine.
And how Heroes versus Villains works is you are able to choose three of the main characters, and it's gonna be three
heroes and 3 villains.
Yeah.
The 3 villains would end up being Darth Vader, Palpatine, and Boba Fett. And the heroes would end up being Han Solo, Leia Organa, and Luke Skywalker.
That's the main choices. There are other choices that people can choose. Those are typically the main 3 that are chosen on each side, though. And I have seen some people go with some weird choices. Shout out my teammate LA with the Nom Nom, and there's weird choices like that you can get, and it can really throw off the other team.
Yep. So it looks like we had a little bit of a connection issue here. So we're gonna try to see if we can be able to get that back up and going there, for you guys to be able to see here. So hopefully we can be able to get that up and going.
So we'll be working through that little issue real quick. and we will try and get Battlefront back up and running for you guys. And I mean, the score of the game does not really tell the tale of how this game has gone, because these games, they haven't been like complete blowouts. And we started it all off with 2K, and that was a really close game. It came down right to the end of the game where the Reapers just got the lead just a little bit. And that is how this game has been. It's been the Reapers getting the lead towards the end of like majority of these games, with some exceptions. Obviously, there were some blowouts, but like Moto, that was definitely one big blowout. But that just shows that this is actually a close game, the games itself, because if you look, there is 3 forfeits from the Raven side. So if you take those away from the Reapers, it's 6-3, and so that's only a 3-point difference. And so that's looking at it that way is a lot better.
Well, it'd be a 4-point difference because the Reapers forfeited Left 4 Dead earlier today.
Oh yeah, and so
yeah.
So I mean, that's still a lot better looking at it that way, being like, okay, we only the games that we played, we only lost 4. Like, we're only down 4. So that, if I'm the Ravens, I'm looking at it that way.
Yeah.
I'll be like, you know what, we can still come back from that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you know, we just gotta be able to see if they're going to be willing to push it and to make sure that they come up on top of it.
Now we got ice caves.
The ice caves on the planet Hoth, and more particularly, oh shoot, I forgot the creature's name. Ah! Don't hate me, Star Wars lore.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
And so at the top, you will see the characters that they choose, and it looks like we do got Darth Vader. We got
Palpatine and Boba Fett.
Palpatine, Boba Fett.
Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, and Leia. Now, as far as I understand, I think the Ravens are the bad guys. I'm not actually sure. Actually,
I'm unsure of which side.
let's see. I see PC8 there, so I think the Ravens are the heroes and the Reapers are the villains, by my guess.
All right, and so
as we see here, two heroes.
we do see Leia playing a little safe here, staying in the back, but you are now the only one. So
Yeah, one hero's down. 2 heroes are down. 1 villain's down there. Oh, Leia's gonna get slaughtered.
Okay.
She's gonna get slaughtered.
and that is the heroes down.
And that's a victory on the Reapers.
So that is 1, and it is best out of I think it's like first to 5. I think.
No, I think it's actually a best of 3. Is it?
I'm not sure, but
We'll have
I do know that the Reapers did just take that one, and that was a pretty early, pretty quick
Yeah.
win
Yeah,
for
that
them.
was pretty gnarly.
Now they are choosing their characters again, and if I am on the heroes, I'm gonna be moving to the top, and I would force the other team. It doesn't matter if I'm heroes or villains. Actually, I'm going to the top no matter what, and I'm gonna force the other team to push me at the top of the cave. I'm not pushing the bottom of the cave like this, because you already have a disadvantage because they're gonna have the height on you.
Yeah.
Because they're up, you have to go down and then up another hill.
Yeah.
When if you go on top of the cave, you can go over the mountain and you have height advantage on them, and that can be very useful.
Yeah. So it is a best of 1.
Okay.
Of any game mode in general. So once the first team gets the first point, then that's actually game over. So the Reapers did claim the W for that, since they killed all the heroes first. So now we have Tony Hawk. I would put him in
You think him's going in?
because I rather have him in and make sure that Herb is guaranteed for fighters next, or either that for any other game to pop up on the wheel.
I feel like they're gonna put Herb in because if you think about it, if you put Herb in here, then if a fighter does come up, there's only one fighter that's 1v1, and that's Naruto. And so if you put Herb in here, then if a fighter does come up, the odds are you're gonna have Herb available for that fighter. And so I think it would be smart to put Herb in here because I don't know how much him has practiced Tony Hawk. I don't think he's practiced at all.
Well, see, here's the thing that if you want to make sure that you have a guarantee about a fighter popping up, then you probably would want to have Herb as the anchor. But say if that were, if that was a thing, Herb played Tony Hawk and all, but what if Naruto came up after that? Then you would end up having him, unfortunately.
I
having to
do
play that as
know
well.
him does have some knowledge of Naruto. So
Okay.
if that does come up, I don't know if he'd be able to beat anyone on the Reapers, but I do know he has some knowledge. So if like someone's coaching him through it, he'll be able to understand that.
Yeah,
So I do think he would actually he'd be able to stand his own ground, but
Yeah, because unfortunately
Maybe-
he would be playing against Scarlet.
yeah.
So and Scarlet's pretty good at playing Naruto here. So because I think in that type of scenario, I feel like that I would want to have Herb available and have him go in, because if something like that as a scenario did come up, I would have a guaranteed fighter to play in that next game.
'Cause,
If
I
it
mean,
was
if-
a 1v1 or not.
We will, because we will most likely be seeing a lot of fighters come up.
Oh yeah, we have to at this
And
point.
so,
because there'd be no
out of
reason
all
why
the
it couldn't.
fighters, there's not that high. Like it's a slim chance that Naruto
Yeah.
would come up,
Yeah,
but we do see him going in for Tony Hawk.
yeah. Who
and
uses
we
Tony
see
Hawk?
Cat, we see Cat going in for the Reapers.
Who uses Tony Hawk in Tony Hawk?
I mean, Tony Hawk's always a good choice. I love me some Tony Hawk, and they did choose the warehouse, and we're gonna be seeing the cheese.
Yeah,
We're gonna be seeing the cheese, and that's just going back and forth, and
nobody's doing anything, and the timer's going.
all right, and now we see it going on the right there.
Yeah, so we have him versus the cat, and the cat is very good at this game here. So,
And I think whoever's on the left is trying to figure out how to ride the rails. I don't think they quite understand how.
I think him is on the left, and the cat is on the right. That's my guess.
I think you're right.
Because you have Wonku there trying to help him out here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's probably the cat there on the right.
And I mean, it's not bad for the Ravens to play this out, because this at least gives him practice on this game to be able to at least get a run in on the game, to be like, okay, this is how this
Yeah.
works. I'll start picking it up, and I know a game that I got to start working on.
Yep, exactly. So I mean, as long as him, cat almost threw that.
That would not have
Cat almost threw that.
That would have been really bad.
But no, like if him just knew how to do the kickback off the wall, then he probably would end up getting some type of momentum going into it. Because as we see here, he didn't know how to do the kick off the wall type of thing.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, there was a kick off the wall there.
Starting to pick it up a little bit there.
Kick off. There you go. Jump. Kick off.
Okay.
Jump.
Get it in him.
Maybe add a trick in there or two.
Nah. If I this is like my first time playing Tony Hawk, and I'm on this map, I'm just learning that. I'm not worrying about doing tricks in the middle of it. I'm just getting that line down, and I am focusing on what I gotta do.
Yeah, true. So
And
Cat
that is gonna be Cat winning it for the Reapers,
over 1.6 million points.
and that was we saw that coming.
Mm-hmm.
We saw that coming.
Yeah, especially with the cat because he knows how to play Tony Hawk there. MK11, let's
Okay,
go.
we got Mortal Kombat coming in, and we got
Scarlet versus Herb.
we're probably gonna see Scarlet Herb. We're probably gonna see that. Who do you think?
Take it to town, Herb.
Who do you think the Ravens are gonna choose as their second?
Probably Kenny. Because Kenny is actually has a very good noob side bot.
Yeah,
So I think just to be smart about it, I think probably have him as an option. But then yet again, if Herb, like as far as we have seen in MK11, Herb has never like gone out of MK. He's always won MK11. But here's the thing though, is that you have Scarlet who's going in to play MK11, and I think also Hollywood and either Carnage or Global knows how to play it.
yeah.
So you're gonna have
I feel like both of them know.
Yeah.
I've definitely seen Global practicing Mortal Kombat here and there. I haven't really seen too much from Carnage.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's practiced it with the team, but I correct me if I'm wrong, but I think have we seen a fighter yet today? I don't know if we have. I think this is the first fighter.
This is the first official fighter because I think
And
let's
that's crazy. Coming in a half hour after halftime is the first
let's see
fighter.
how many do we have on there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And I just feel like we're gonna be seeing
6,
a lot of
7,
fighters
8.
coming forward because
Wow, this is the first one out of 8 of the 8 fighting games that is being
And-
played tonight.
I think there's like something like 17, 18 games left or something like that. And so that's a good portion. That's almost half of the games that are left are fighters. And so we're gonna see a lot of fighters to end this game, I think. I just want to see. I want to see Roller Champions come in. I want to see Valorant. Like I want to see those two.
But yeah,
I want to see those before I get into a lot of fighters. That would be good to see. I want to see that
yeah, I think that would be pretty interesting to be able to pop
because
up
I feel
here.
like they would go either way. Valorant, I do think the Ravens would take.
Yeah, because X-Ray Kenny, I think is a very good Valorant player. So having him be able to play Valorant would probably guarantee at least a win for the Ravens. So, but we'll see. We'll find out and see here.
And we will see for the Ravens, we will see Kenny and Herb come in. And for the Reapers, we will see Carnage and Scarlet.
Yep. So, yeah, because that's what I kind of figured. Because I feel like I have seen Carnage play some of MK11. I just don't remember of like how much he knows how to play.
Yeah.
But if he's playing it over like several other people, I'm pretty sure he knows at least a good fair amount of playing it to be able to go in for this. Because I feel like that with the Reapers, if they weren't sure, then they probably would not put Carnage in. But if he has a better play outlet than most of them do, then that probably makes sense.
Yeah. And we will be seeing at the bottom, obviously we'll see Scarlet and Carnage. And I think that the Ravens can definitely take this one.
Yeah,
I feel like they can definitely get a point here. And
yeah. So, oh wow, okay, so it's gonna be Carnage and Kenny first.
all right, and this is gonna, I feel like this is gonna be a good matchup.
See, I thought that Herb would have gone first because he would have probably just close the game out super early in MK. So.
I think Kenny can do the same thing.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt because Kenny actually has a very good noob sidebot game. I saw him doing it when he played against whoever their last match was, but he was super killer as noob sidebot. I was just like, wow, he's crazy cracked at it. So
Was this a button check? I'm assuming.
if this is a button check, this is really late about doing it because you're already hitting each other.
And
Okay.
and it looks like they are going to be restarting the game.
They did it in tournament mode, so you couldn't pause it.
So
Oh,
so
okay.
they just what happened is they just put the game in the wrong mode, and so they weren't able to hit the pause button. So to restart the game, they just had to close out and go back in. And so we will be getting it back up in a couple minutes here for you guys. And
Actually, probably within the minute.
yeah, and I feel like I feel like the Ravens are gonna take it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No
Like,
doubt. No doubt. I have no
because
doubt that the
I
Ravens
have
not taking
seen
it.
multiple times Kenny is really good with that noob sidebot, and he can make space. And if he makes that space, he's gonna win.
Yep.
He very well can, and then he'll teleport right on top of you. And so, I mean, it's not impossible for the Reapers to win. I just don't think it's in their favor right now.
Yeah. So let's see here. No, Cat's probably kind of mad about it because he doesn't get to play MK11 because he's actually really good at MK. So I'm pretty sure he's kind of upset that he's not playing. There's a block.
We do see those fireballs coming out.
Yep. I think is because Carnage
Okay.
is trying to keep that separation between the two because he knows that if Noob Sidebot gets in, he's probably not going to be
He's-
super
yeah.
super strong against it.
Okay, good blocks. Okay, nice counter there.
It's very very good that he's keeping up on the blocks on it because there's a lot of
they both went for a
combinations
grab
that Noob
Okay, get the
Sidebot does
combo.
between up and lows.
Get the combo going.
There you go.
Okay, get the grab.
grab.
Nice grab.
Nice.
Okay. All right, let's see
There
it,
you
Kenny.
go. That goes round one.
Okay. Okay, Kenny. Do it again. Do it again. Get those combos going.
TP.
Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
Get a combo. Get a combo.
There you
Okay.
go.
With the TP. Get the combo off of that.
Oh, here we
Alright.
go. Oh, are we going to have a response from Liu Kang? Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
Kenny is just going through Carnage right now. Can Carnage fight back is the question. He does have his fatal blow. The question is, will he use it?
I think he's going to try to see if he can burn him down to the last portion of the health and then try
Okay.
to use it. This
Now-
is when you have a chance to use Fatal Blow. Use it.
He needs one hit.
Use it.
Okay.
Oh.
Carnage takes one off of Kenny. Now, whoever loses this, hop off the sticks. Whoever loses is getting off the sticks. And I gotta see Kenny win this year. We gotta see Kenny winning.
Oh.
Okay. Getting those fireballs out. Keep that space. Good blocks here by Carnage. Too early on that kick.
Oh,
And the grab by Kenny. Okay. All right, go over.
Nice.
Get the combo. Get the combo. Okay. Oh,
he
just
dropped it,
missed
he
the
dropped
grab.
it.
Just missed it. Okay, nice low. Way to get him out of it. Go back into it. Go back into it.
Use the special. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you go. You use the special. You gotta use it now, regardless. It's kind of pointless.
Kenny needs like one hit on him. That's all he needs. Will he get it? Is the question. Hop over it.
TP,
There you
TP,
go.
TP.
There it is.
Thank you.
There's the TP. We saw it coming.
Oh, he should have done friendship just to be silly. Or either that, put a mercy onto it.
So now all that Scarlet has to do is take one off of Kenny, then it's going to hurt.
Yep.
So, and it is gonna be a noob Cybot off. And we will see who's the better noob Cybot. Is it gonna be Kenny or Scarlet? Now, Scarlet does have the advantage here because Kenny has one life, and he's been able to see how Kenny plays those first 3 games, the first 3 rounds right there. And so Scarlet has the advantage. But my question, Kenny just needs to get one round, and then Herb just has to win one. That's at least what he has to do.
Yeah. So
And
all
we-
NHL.
Do got NHL coming up next. Now let's see this noob Cybot. Let's see who's better. Okay. All right, they're
Kenny.
both keeping a little bit of distance. Keeping that distance and getting that little ball going out. Went for the grab. Okay, Kenny with the grab. Okay. Okay. Kenny hits him with the ball. All right, Scarlet, let's see what you got here. Okay. Kenny gets him to just below where his fatal blow starts. Couple hits and he's got him here.
Oh, he missed the grab.
Okay, get the combo, finish him off. Okay. Kenny gets one round. One more. And Kenny sweeps.
Yep, one more and Kenny.
Can he sweep? Can he do it? I knew Kenny was good, but I didn't know he was this good. Okay. Okay. Fight back, Scarlet. Okay. Let's see it, Kenny. Let's see the sweep. Nope. Get the
Oh, there you go.
he
Yep,
saw
there's the
that
punish.
teleport
There's
coming.
the punish.
He hits you with the teleport right back. But he hit it.
Yep, there was the punish
Okay.
for that.
He's gonna jump up. Okay.
So 1-1.
And that's Kenny.
Yep, that's
Kenny
gonna be
is
Kenny.
out. Now Herb just needs to get one round. Kenny did what he had to do. He got the one. Now Herb just needs to win a round. And Herb has both his lives, and Scarlet has one. So if Scarlet takes Herb out, then that would not be good for the Ravens.
Because Herb uses Jax. And Jax brings the hurt. He brings the hammer. Wrong analogy, but you know what I mean.
Now, Kenny killed it there. Let me just shout my boy Kenny out. He killed it there. He got 3
Yeah.
rounds, and he couldn't get the sweep, but he was close. He almost had it. Now Herb just needs to get one, and nice grab here. Okay. All right, and Scarlet's playing a little defensive here, which is good. He needed to play defensive because he did not have a health advantage. Herb had the health advantage, and now it's this could really be anyone's game here. It does look like Herb is bringing the pain.
Oh,
Okay,
but
will he get a combo off of it?
Oh, but
Okay.
he's doing the same
Okay.
thing here.
Scarlet does have the health advantage now. Okay.
Oh no,
He got
not
the fatal
anymore.
blow.
Not anymore. That's game.
I think he will have just a little bit of health.
No, that's
No,
game.
that's game, yeah.
The Thunderclap.
Okay, Herb winning it for the Ravens. And that is gonna be the game. The Ravens take it. And Kenny popped off.
Kenny popped off,
Kenny
yo.
popped off. Herb finished it off, but Kenny brought him there.
Mm-hmm.
And he's nice at MK.
Yeah, that's what I've said. Like he has a very good noob sidebot play, and he's very, very, very good. I don't think I've seen much people be able to beat Kenny in MK11. I think probably the only person I could think that could probably beat him would probably be Chicken Tech.
I could see Chicken Tech probably.
Because we know that Chicken Tech is very good. Maybe Scants, but I think that the Ravens played against the bots, and I think Kenny had a better advantage over Scarlet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not Scarlet. Scants.
Scans, yeah.
So yeah, that's probably from that.
And so that does bring the Ravens up to 4. And so now it's 4-11, so it's a 7-point deficit. And so now looking forward, they're down 7. They got an hour 20 to go. They gotta start.
They gotta start.
They
doing something.
gotta go through these games quick. That's all they can do. Do you think it's possible for the Ravens to come back and win this?
the only thing that they could be able to do if they could make a comeback from this is if all the fighters played, because those are, compared to all of these games, the fighters are practically the fastest games on the wheel right now. And maybe throw in maybe like Hot Wheels and roller champions, because those are quick games, but you definitely don't want to end up. I honestly, at this point into the game, I probably would not want to see Tekken come up onto the list there.
Tekken can definitely be a long game.
Yeah, because at that
The
point,
people playing can make it long too.
yeah, because at that point in this situation now, Tekken is a very long game.
Yeah.
So in this situation, I would probably want to have all the fighting games except Tekken, and then maybe throw in like Hot Wheels and Roller Champs to pop up, so that way, because those are quick games too. Those games don't take long to run through, so that's probably what I would think to run through. But we'll see here.
For NHL, we see him and OGL going in, and the Reapers we see Global, we see Gardo, and we see Pastor Wood. And I feel like the Ravens are gonna take this one. I feel like they are. They have a very good lineup going.
Yeah, the Ravens, they have a lot. They have a few players on the team that are actual that can play NHL pretty well, and they have like a good, strong communication to it. And then with the Reapers, they're a little they're like half and half when it comes to NHL. It depends about who they have in regards to lineup against.
Right.
So that's what, makes a little bit of like back and forth between the Reapers, especially like NHL coming up. But we'll see about how they play here, because normally you have at least Herb who plays NHL. OGL I think would probably be a much smarter option choice for it, and then adding him into it probably might be a third option to add.
We've seen him and Herb. Oh, I've personally seen him and Herb playing NHL, and they have really good passes in the game. And I feel like they are gonna be setting each other up for success the whole time. And OGL being there, that's just gonna make it a lot better. He's gonna be there and he's gonna bring the whole team together. And I feel like they are gonna have a lot better teamwork than the Reapers will. But on the other side, the Reapers, they got Global, they got Gardo, and they got Hollywood. And so those are people that we've seen them play together, and they can play together. They play well together. So it honestly could go either way. It could, but I got the Ravens taking this one.
Yeah, I think that they'll probably end up having a much more success rate when it comes to NHL than the Reapers would, but we'll see of how the game plays. We'll see how they do here, but for understanding here, we have Eric, Hollywood, and Global. They're gonna be playing, and then we have Herb, him, and OGL that are gonna be going in as well. So I think it'd probably be an interesting lineup there.
And we do got a minute 25 left on the setup timer, so the team, they probably are going to be getting close to getting the game ready. And we should be seeing the game start in here in just a little bit. And I feel like we're about to see Valorant come up next. I'm feeling Valorant. I'm feeling it. Valorant's coming up next. I'm calling it right now.
Maybe. Not physically sure here at the moment here, but it could be a slight possibility here. Just not entirely sure just yet.
Now they do got the Ravens do got quite a bit to go. They got to go up 7 points, and that's going to be difficult to even get. It could be it could be tough to even get 7 games out before the end of the game. So
No, that is true. That is true.
it could be difficult.
Yeah, it could be very difficult to get 7 games just be played. But then this one overall here, this is going to take a minute to play because we have 3-minute halves. So that is going to take at least a good 9 minutes here.
All right, and we are going to see in the purple jerseys, it's going to be the Reapers, and the Ravens are going to be the white jerseys. And so if we look at the Reaper side, the purple jerseys, the blue is going to be Garto, red is going to be Hollywood, and green is going to be Global. And if we look at the Ravens side, the white jerseys, purple is going to be Herb, the light green is going to be him, and orange is going to be OGL. It's like more like a yellow, not orange.
Yeah, yellow, not orange. Yeah.
Okay, and so we see Herb with the one-on-one here. Ooh.
Ooh, just missed it.
Okay, good take on Gardo there. All right, pass that out. And it's going to be Herb taking it up. Gets the poke check.
Give it a pass. Give it a pass.
All right, nice take. Oh, almost took it back. All right, and we got Hollywood with the puck right now. I would pass that to the side there. And he tried going around with it. And that was a good take on OGL there.
Ooh, good pass and good strike onto that.
Almost got that one. Okay, now you gotta come up and you gotta get some poke checks going here.
Oh
Okay.
my God, that was a around the back up into the top left
With
corner.
the goal.
With the top left corner shot, dude, that is crazy. That's a wild shot. Crossover.
But you do see at the top, there is a money puck on
Yep.
the below where the score is. You're gonna see that too, and so that's gonna mean whoever scores this next puck, they're gonna get 2 points instead of 1. And there is also like a freeze puck that happens where it takes that amount of points away from the other team. And so if say that was like a blue 2, then that would take a point away from the Reapers if say the Ravens scored, and it would give a point to the Ravens. And so it all depends on money pucks, on if there is one and how much.
Yep, exactly. The game is 1st to 5 here, so technically, if it were the case here, if the Reapers had scored this puck and the next puck, it would have been game over.
Yeah, it very well can be.
So right now here, Hollywood's is obtaining
Okay,
control.
that was a good take on him right
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
Pass that.
Just a
Oh,
little,
okay.
a little early.
All right, I don't know where you're going with that him, but all right.
Cross it over.
Okay. Oh, almost got that shot in there. All right, now they got to switch defense mode here. Good poke check by Herb. All right, now regroup, get to the... All right, pass that up.
Ooh, passed it just a little too early.
All right, now this is a one-on-one here. Herb just toss it to the side. All right. And the Reapers are just going to clear it real quick, and that's going to be half at the end of the period.
Yeah, after the first period, yeah.
And there is 3 periods or 1st to 5 for this game.
All right, then. So now we're going to come back here for the second period here.
All right, and the Ravens are going to win that tip-off. And we do got the next wheel spin coming up here. And we're going to get Valorant. I'm calling it. Nope.
F1.
We get F1. F1, that can be quick. It can be quick for the Ravens.
It can be, yeah, if you time it right. All right, that's a 1v1 here.
Okay.
Okay, cross. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, cross again.
Oh, just didn't have another teammate up there to pass with.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Good defense here by the Reapers, though. They had the person back to be able to get that. That was global.
Oh, that was a good attempt.
Now I like what the Reapers are doing. they're keeping one around like the half court mark in case they do make like the Ravens make a breakaway. They have Global in the back to be able to do something. Like you see, now he's there. He's able to stop them if there's a fast break.
Yeah.
And he's able to get that poke check and at least slow it down so that his other two teammates can get up.
Yeah.
That's a very smart play. And that was a really good poke check there by OGL. And we're going to see Hollywood taking it up here. And
Oh, he
nice
tried-
poke check again by OGL.
He tried to do a spin move there.
All right, and we see Herb with it. And
Oh, look at that cross up from Hollywood.
okay, let's see what you got him. Passing up to Herb. Get a Herb, get a Herb.
Oh man. Every time when they're coming close to it, it gets snagged at the last second.
And that just shows the difference between the two teams is the Reapers they're just playing a better defense. They're able to get that puck away from them. And if the Ravens score one here, they have the lead. They're up one. And they almost were able to do it there. And all right, this is OGL on defense here. All right, OGL taking it up, passing it over to him. And passes that up. Hollywood with the puck now. Passes it. And that is intercepted by Herb. Now we got Gardo with it. Passing to Hollywood.
Yep.
Gets poke checked by OGL.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, OGL passes up to Herb. Herb with a one-on-one. Nope. Okay, let's see what you got him. Can you get that? Almost got that puck intercepted there. Ooh, I thought that was going to go in. All right, Herb gets poke checked. And Hollywood with the puck. All right, he's slowing it down a little bit. Okay.
Crossover,
Okay.
crossover.
Oh,
Oh.
he tried shooting that first one, but it got hit off of his stick. And
Second period.
that's gonna
is
be the
now
second
over.
period. Ravens got one more period to get the lead.
They got one more chance. One more chance here.
One more period. One goal is all they need. If they get this goal, they're up one. Then they just gotta hold the lead. The Ravens can definitely do this. OGL passes to Herb. And Herb gets that. Passes to him. Him goes for the shot and misses. That gets
Oh.
stopped by the goalie. Okay, nice poke check by Herb. Steals it. Passes it back to OGL. OGL passes it to him here. Open puck. Hollywood with it. Now, if I'm the Reapers, I'm just wasting time. I'm
Yeah.
wasting time. I'm going to the back. I'm just skating around, evading them. That's all I'm doing. Okay. OGL gets the puck. I'm going to pass up to Herb here.
Yep.
Herb's looking for a pass to him. Pass it to OGL. Him with it. Okay. Pass it right to the goalie, or shoots it to the goalie. Now the Ravens were right there. They were doing two back, making sure that they're prepared for defense because they cannot afford to let the Reapers score again. That would not be good for them. Nice poke check by him there. Herb going up with it, gonna get that pass over. And he tries getting another shot off. Okay. That pass was a little late.
Oh.
Oh, Herb almost scored there. It was so close. And the goalie's going to hold it. And the Ravens going to get the puck. OGL is going to go up with it. And Herb has the puck. Passes it back. OGL wasn't there. And, oh, if they can get that pass up. If OGL can get that pass up, that was Herb's up. Get that one-on-one. Now it's a 2-on-1. Okay, OGL with OGL
All right,
flattening him
all right,
out like
there you
a
go.
pancake, getting that
Yeah,
pass.
cross up. Oh, they did it too
Oh.
late. They did it too
It was
late.
too far to the right behind the goal.
They did that way too late.
If he set that up a second sooner,
Yeah.
there's a minute left. I don't know if the Ravens are going to be able to do this. I don't know. Okay, with the Reapers defense is just on point right now. Like, I like how they're keeping one man back. That's smart. That's how I think every team should play this game. And Herb's up, gonna get that Oh, that was a one-on-one with the goalie.
Man.
That was your chance.
One-on-one.
That was his chance. All right. Get that pass up. Get that pass up.
Pass up. Cross again.
Oh, try getting that juke in there. Gonna pass to OGL. OGL pass it to him.
Oh,
That was your chance. Oh, that was it. That was the game right there.
that was it.
17 seconds left. All right, you gonna pass that to the side to her.
Cross it, cross it, cross it, cross it.
Cross that. No. You could have crossed it. That was the game again.
You could have crossed the puck to get the shot.
He should have passed to him, and then him was already coming up. You see him coming up.
Yes.
He's ready for the pass.
Pass it, shoot it.
Okay, him with it. And that's the game. They should have had that.
Oh.
They had like 2-3 opportunities right there at the end, and the Ravens blew it. And now that's gonna put the Reapers up to 12-4. And yeah, it's looking tough for the Ravens. And yeah, they're now gonna be down 8 and moving into F1. They gotta either put KJ, Zack Attack, or Orzoro in, and the Reapers got a reset. So out of those, I see Zack Attack going in for F1, and for the Reapers, they're probably gonna put in. They'll probably put in Hollywood.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna end up doing it just to try to crash early, probably put Orzoro in, and then go from there. If any case,
I don't know. I feel like if the Ravens win map, they'll probably try and choose a short map.
yeah,
And then like from there they will try and race, and if they see like the race is going on too long, then just like crash into a wall and end it.
pretty much. That probably might be a good option, honestly.
And the setup timer is at 5 minutes, and they have plenty of time, but the rules for F1 is very elaborate. There's a lot of different things that you have to set up, and it's very small details that can cause like a forfeit if someone messes up the setup. That it could very well turn into a forfeit. And
Yeah, exactly.
and we do see Scarlet coming in, and we see Orzoro coming in for the Ravens. So you were right with Orzoro, and we got Scarlet on the other
Probably
side.
gonna tell crash Scarlet early.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know I don't know if Orzoro's played F1 like that or not. I'm not sure.
I honestly don't know because I've never seen Orzoro play most of the games just yet. So that could be
maybe
possible.
she nice at F1. Maybe she is. I mean, we're about to see.
Yeah, exactly.
And going against Scarlet, it is going to be a tough opponent. That's going to be tough. So it would be smart to try and take him out early. And if she can't do that, then I would say try and just like crash into a wall.
Yeah.
End this game. If you like know for sure you're not going to win, crash into a wall, end the game, move on to the next one.
Yeah, pretty much. So RPS was won by the Ravens. So then that means that they'll probably end up either pick map or start with first or second.
And I think that they're going to choose map. It would be smart because then they'll be able to choose a short map in case in the chance that they do end up having to race it. It could make it so that they will just race it out and give Orzoro the practice with F1 because I mean at some point you gotta turn from the mindset of we can come back to all right, let's get some practice in.
Yeah.
And at what point do you think that would be where they got to start focusing on just getting reps in now? It's not because they don't think they can come back. They got to start getting
It's
reps.
probably at the point when they were having the increased decay in the second half at the beginning of the second half, because like at the beginning of the second half they were not the Ravens were not coming back with the amount of wins that they should have had. The Reapers kept on getting more and more and more and more W's after that. So I think after knowing like a few of them, if you know that you guys are not going to be able to get back within the amount of time frame that it shows, then just play out the games and then just build in the reps into it. Because if you like, especially that if you know that with it being 12-4, and knowing that 8 games might not possibly roll through the wheel, especially if it's like some games like Valorant or like Tekken or something like that does roll, or WWE, those games will take a while to play.
Right.
And so if those do roll, then unfortunately they're not going to be able to get 8 games in, because some games like those take quite a while to play through.
And
So-
out of all the games that are left, there's not really many that are quick games. So I think that it is at the point where the Ravens have to realize, yeah, we're probably not going to be coming back. Where like I personally don't think that they're going to be able to score 8 within an hour. I could be wrong. I very well could be, but I don't think I will be. And I think now they just got to focus on putting in people that aren't used to specific games and giving them more practice in that game.
Yeah.
Sure, it's going to be against people that are really decent. Like the Reapers are going to be putting in people that they know are good at that game, just so they can get more wins. And I think the Ravens need to start giving people that practice in those games,
Yeah, exactly.
because I don't see the Ravens coming back. Sorry, Ravens, but I don't see it. And here, players are able to change like how their car is set up. They can make it so that it's faster, or they can make it so that the weight is more down, so they have better control. And they are changing the camera up a little bit here. And we do see Orzoro on the top, and it's going to be Scarlet on the bottom.
Okay. And then the next game is going to be Naruto. Oh, Valorant. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's Crash. There's the Crash right there.
Oh,
What?
now let's see. All right.
No
So,
way.
all right. It looks like Scarlet. It looks like Scarlet's out. Is that an Orzoro win on F1 there?
Orzoro win. That is crazy.
Bro,
Bro.
Orzoro with the win in F1?
And she went,
Okay. Bring him up to 5.
and she went head on. She did not stop.
She said, "Nah, I'm coming for you."
Oh my
Nail him
God.
right in the side.
Oh.
Great play there by Orzoro. Great play. That's what y'all needed.
And I don't
Y'all
know.
needed
And
to do
the
that.
thing is, I don't know if she paid attention to where he was placed in the in that order there. I don't know. It could be possible that she guessed about where Scarlet was and just went straight on. Holy crap, bro! That was
was-
crazy.
Good job, Orzoro.
Wow.
You did great.
Put
I'm
number
proud.
5 up there. Put
I'm
it
proud of you. You got
a
that 5.
5.
You
Put a
got that 5. And
Oh my
now
gosh, that's
now they're down 7. Can they get 7 games in an hour? Because they got Valorant up. Now, Valorant can be a long game.
it can be,
it's-
yes.
It's first to 5, and
Both teams switch after 4 rounds.
yeah, and I think the Ravens are gonna take this one because it's KJ, Zack Attack, and then a reset.
Well, here's the thing: the Reapers have also done a fair share about playing this as well.
Yeah.
and they've have played together here, like at the league, while doing it. So it could be possible that they could end up pulling the victory over as well. And plus that fact, also map knowledge too, because if you are not familiar about where spots are on each map, then you could have trouble with it. But if you end up knowing about like specific areas on maps and you could take advantage of it, then that's when the specific agents you use come into fair play.
And for the Ravens side, they have multiple people that play this game, and I know KJ plays, I know OGL plays, I know him plays, I know Herb plays. Those are at least 4 that I know play this game a lot and are really good at the game. And all 4 of them are able to go in.
Hold on. You see that up there? It was 12-5 and now it's 13-4.
Did Orzo?
I don't know, because that did not seem like.
I thought Orzo got that one.
Yeah, I thought Orzo won that one because Scarlet. Because the way how we had it here was that
Yeah.
Scarlet was on the bottom and he was in the lead. So
Yeah.
I'm confused.
I mean,
now.
we're getting a confirmation right now. We're about to find out. I'm pretty sure Orzo did win that one.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna get a confirmation. Make sure that we have all the information right up there. But moving forward for Valorant, for the Raven.
Oh, I didn't know the Ravens joined the Reapers joined the Ravens. I didn't know
So
that.
for Valorant, for the Reapers, we got Ricky, we got Garto, we got Carnage, Hollywood, and Cat.
That's probably the 5 that they would end up playing in Valorant.
That I do think that would be their main 5.
Because
And so I mean they're coming to play. They're coming to play. They're Valorant is one of their games.
Yep.
They have really good. They work well together in this kind of game. They use their abilities with each other. This game and Siege, they play very well together as a team. They know how to work off of each other's abilities, and they do it well.
All right, so we're still confirming about the whole F1 situation here. But oh, come on, give her the point. Give her the point. Come on,
I'm pretty sure that was her point because she was driving away afterwards.
yeah.
And so I don't know, but what I do know is it was still entertaining to watch just a car going straight and just don't stop. It just don't stop.
So Reapers won RPS and they decided to pick Lotus. Why Lotus?
Lotus is a big map.
Lotus
That's
is
why.
a terrible map.
It's a big map. That's why they chose it, because they know they are able to waste time on that map. That's a good choice on the Reapers,
I hate
because
Lotus.
Lotus, I don't like that map, but it's a big map, so they are able to go all throughout the map and just waste time. And
Okay.
it's smart, because if they are able to waste like 20-30 minutes on this game, then that's game. I mean, it's probably gonna be game. Like we're probably not gonna see much difference, but I want to see that Ravens total go up. I want to see that keep going up, and I want to see them start making this a little less.
Yeah, I got you.
And so
Okay.
and
Yeah. I was
we
gonna
do got
say,
the
because that was-
confirmation. Orzo did end up winning that game. She won F1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't take that point away because that was
Orzo beat Scarlet.
yeah,
F1.
because that was a fair point there. I don't know why
Yeah.
that would be a huge discrepancy because it clearly showed that she drove in
Yeah,
and then
she was the only one driving out.
she was the only one drive. So there's nothing saying you can't crash into another person.
Yeah. And so the Ravens, they got a good squad going in. I feel like, so they're gonna have KJ going in. They got Zach Attack. They got him. They got Orzoro. They got Kenny, and they got OGL. That I feel like is a decent lineup. The only thing I would want to see like Herb in there. I'm pretty sure Herb plays this game a lot.
Yeah, but if they want to be able to get some of the fighting games in, I think they would probably want to keep him available. Because
That's true because there is.
because if they put him in on the
Yeah.
next one and then another one comes around,
It would have
he's
to be.
the next
It would
on
have to be
rotation.
one of the big fighting games like Street Fighter or Tekken for him to be able to play if he does go in.
Well, even if like Guilty Gear came up or JoJo's and another fighting game came around after, he would be in the rotation for that the rotation after, because it would just be reset after. So so I think that in that would be probably fine, because if you have games like Guilty Gear, JoJo, or something like that is popping up after, then it would be super for the other group. So all right then. So it seems like that they confirmed on both sides about using Omen, Reyna, Sky, and KJ,
Neon.
and then Neon. That's it.
And I like seeing KJ play KJ.
I'm not gonna lie,
I like KJ on KJ.
I like KJ because
Now,
of her
what
lineups.
I am gonna say on the attacker side is gonna be the Ravens, and watch out for him as Reyna. Look out for it. You see the level.
Yeah.
You see the level there. He's level, what is that?
188.
188. He plays the game way too much, and I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, his rank is Diamond 2, I think. So I mean, that's a really good rank. That he plays too much. He
Yeah.
plays too much. And for the Reapers, what they have going for them is their ability to work well together, and they know how to use their abilities tied in together. Like, they know, oh, we have numbers we're going to push in, and we're going to use this ability, and then I'm going to use this right
Yep,
after that.
exactly.
And they have that kind of mindset that they're able to do that. And we
And
do
then
got Street Fighter coming
comes
up next.
after.
And so even if Herb did go in here, he would have been able to play that.
Yeah. So making sure that Herb is definitely.
So we
available
are
for
watching
our-
OGL right here. And he gets the blind right there.
But it looks like the stage automatically walls off though, which I mean is kind of a waste of a wall, but at the same time it's like, okay, you know. You
I
can
don't
do
think so.
whatever.
I think that was a good wall because you can't see. You don't know if they're pushing in fast.
Oh, that was a terrible wall.
No, they shot the one wall out.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a good wall.
all right. There's gonna be at least
All
two
right,
or three.
and
over
all
there.
of them are going to be coming around. the
Oh,
corner
everyone's
here.
gonna be blinded.
Oh,
Everyone was gonna be blinded.
okay. OGL and KJ go down, and now it's going to be a 3-on-4. We got him with a kill on Ricky there. Okay.
Just a slight second, they would have been
Nice.
Able to see that.
They just picked up the spike, and if I'm him here, I'm going to a different
I
side.
would just rotate.
Go
honestly.
rotate towards C because that's
Oh, don't turn your back! Don't turn your back!
okay.
Reload.
All right.
Reload it.
30
And
Honestly, I would
they're playing this very patient.
Honestly, I would just
And-
try to pick up a pistol at this point because you're very low and that's very short distance.
Now it's a 2v4, and I'm pretty sure him is planting. Yep, him's planting on C, and
planted.
we're gonna get yeah. So now we have right
4v1
around the
here.
corners, Hollywood.
Oh, you can get. Oh, no,
from
no, no,
behind,
no,
from
no,
behind,
don't
from
turn
behind. Here left.
Oh,
He looked away. He looked away.
he looked away.
He looked away.
He looked away.
That's so unfortunate.
That's such a bot move. It's just a look away. It's
I mean,
such a bot move.
it's not necessarily a bot move because
It's a bot move.
no, because if you think
It's
about
a bot move.
in that situation,
You tell that to pros. It's a bot move.
in that situation, I probably would have done the same thing because I look at that corner, I don't see anyone. I want to see if there's anyone pushing on to the spike. And so I'm looking at the spike, and I would have gone to the corner But I would have done that same thing
Wait,
most likely.
did we even confirm that Reyna had any abilities at the time?
Did not have the orb, and so wasn't able to do any blinds
Yeah, I would just held that angle for a period of time.
because you have to be able to purchase the abilities, and
Yeah, honestly, if
with
it were
purchasing the ghost, you're not able to purchase those abilities.
Honestly,
so
if
she
it-
did not have any of
yeah.
her abilities, but now she will be able to purchase abilities.
honestly, if it were me, I would have just held that. I would have just held that honestly because you know that they're going to be coming in.
Okay,
Oh, destroys
okay,
that
him
orb.
with the kill on Carnage. He's the better Reyna. All right, OGL
Oh, you know,
coming around here.
OGL's got that Singularity skin.
All right,
So
check
I mean, that's
sight.
a
Doesn't
good.
see anyone on site. Gonna push.
I mean, that's a good recon for using dog on
And he's gonna plant right here in the corner. Teammate's gonna watch behind. There is someone coming from behind.
But it would require for them to break it, which they can be able to hear. So 4v3. Yep, there's one
Okay.
there. Ricky's gonna
Alright.
come around, another one that they're gonna catch off here.
Right around the corner.
Yep.
Okay, there's that. Him's waiting. Okay, KJ. All right, KJ, you got two more.
He just pulled off just a
He's
little
gonna hear if they open the door behind him. He'll hear that. He'll hear that. Can't talk. Okay. Okay, KJ with the
KJ,
fly.
let's go.
Okay, KJ.
Yo!
Get that 3K to clutch it up for the Ravens.
I got that one straight from him.
That's 1-1.
I got that one straight from him.
There you go, KJ. Get that clutch, baby. Get it. I bet he's feeling good after that one. I know I would. That was a really good clutch.
Oh, he honestly, if they're trying to push C here, I probably would have put in the gosh, I can't even think of it right now. I would have probably put
The
it my
alarm bot?
the alarm bot down a little bit.
I mean,
in the middle.
I think it was a good place because I feel like he's gonna be holding back here.
Yeah, but
and
the
so he'll
thing-
be able to know if there's someone pushing out from A site.
Yeah, but the thing is that radius though is very short though for KJ.
I mean, he's
So-
he's gonna still be in the range. It's gonna go right around towards like around here, is where it's like gonna be out of the range, and
No, see, KJ's out of that range as you saw there. You saw the rounding circulation circle
Right.
above him. Oh, is him trying to take one here?
all right, Reyna v Reyna again. Who's the better Reyna?
That's fine. It's fine.
All right, tossing shots in, waiting for the team. There you go. That's smart.
Okay, so OGL pops off the special there.
All right, now
So-
OGL getting some
So he-
intel. He sees one
yeah.
up top. He's talking to his team right now, I'm sure.
So he knows that there's at least 3 on site. So he
Okay,
takes one. He
good
knows
kill.
there's one up top. So he's gonna
Okay.
go for the one up top.
Okay, OGL.
So he knows that there's at least one more
see
coming
what you
because
got.
of his special, knowing that it
You
was
got
from
another one up
spawn.
top on your right. Hollywood is so weak right now.
Well, he knows that there's at least gonna be one more up top
Coming
because he
from-
did see the special coming up through the top zone there and through the middle. So he knows at least there's one through the middle, at least, or at least from spawn point.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a nice little head tap there by Ricky.
Oh, KJ
Okay.
with the
Nice mollies on KJ there.
rock.
All right, KJ
Yep.
right around.
Oh,
Okay,
he tried-
KJ with the clutch
tried-
again.
He tried to get fancy
Okay.
there. He tried to get a little fancy there with the slide there.
Getting fancy
Get a
schmancy.
little fancy. But you know,
All right, KJ. You clutched up 2 rounds in a row. Can you make it 3? I'm looking for the ace, KJ. Can you do it? Nah, I
So-
told you. I'm looking for the Ravens to clutch this game up.
so I think in this situation, I think I would probably try to at least push into middle, and then at least pick either in between B or C, and then pop the KJ special.
Well, I feel like the Ravens are about to do. I feel like they're gonna be pushing heavy on one side, and then they're gonna make a lot of noise, and then they're gonna rotate to the opposite side. They've done that the past 2 rounds that they've gotten points. See, they put shots here. They wait a little bit, trying to get people to rotate over to that site, and then they're gonna push the other sites.
All right, so the recon out here. So yep. Check around the corner. Yep. So he's confirmed that the Sage is around the corner there. So
All right, and we do see.
so
All right, nice kill from Kenny there.
yep. from
taking
Kenny
out
gets the
Gardo.
kill. Hollow and Carnage take 2 more.
All right, him
So here-
and
so here-
Kenny
here-
are down.
this is
That's
where-
OGL down from Cat.
See, this is where I mentioned about putting the KJ special up because once you drop that diffuser, that's when you pop up the special there. Oh, but KJ's gonna get
KJ's
popped.
down.
Ooh, and then Ricky's gonna end up.
Okay.
Oh, okay, one. Oh, but then Cat comes up and takes out.
All right, that
Takes
was a
up
good
one.
kill from Zack Attack though.
All right, so it's gonna be a switch now since
do enough.
they've done 4 rounds. So
Man,
now
that-
the
That
Reapers
first
are on
half,
defense.
that's 2-2 after the half.
No, it's 4 rounds.
That's a pretty tight game.
Yeah.
2-2 after the half. That's this is a good game.
Yep.
This is a good game right there.
So now, with the team switch now, we're gonna see about what they decide to do here in regards about press. My bet here is that you probably would have KJ set at least the alarm bot and sentry up on C, and then try to go mid in between C and B, so that way you have you're still in the radius between the alarm bot and the turret. So that way, in case of rotation needs to play, you can be able to pick in between.
Right.
See now you see KJ there. He's sitting in between B and C, so that way he's at least to keep the radius between his alarm bots and such. And also he put down his 2 trap bombs too, so he can pop those if need be. So now he knows that there's at least 2 or 3 of them over on C site. So now everyone's trying to converge over here. Oh, that's gonna be a kill. That's gonna be a
Okay.
kill. Yep, that's gonna be a kill. Cat should have paid attention.
KJ
Not
taking
plant
out
that.
Cat there.
Cat shouldn't pay attention and not plant that.
That was a good kill from KJ there. Good use
Yep.
of the util. Another kill from KJ. Him taking out Carnage. OGL taking out Hollywood. Okay. Gardo from behind killing KJ, but Kenny is gonna take him out.
Yep.
And that is gonna put the Ravens up 3-2. All right. Now they need 2 more, and then they win. It's first to 5, and so they're playing some Valorant. This is some grade A Valorant.
And someone spent $100 for a sword.
He spent way more than that.
Probably.
I've seen his skins. He's definitely spent at least like probably $400 or $500 on this game.
Yeah,
at least.
At least four.
That's not including Battle Pass.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's not including
Like-
Battle Pass. Yeah.
Definitely spent a lot of money.
Yep.
But I mean, if you're good at a game, you're good at a game.
Oop. There's
And
good,
we do
that's
got a
good
kill
blinder.
from Penny there on Ricky. All right, good kill.
That's a good blind from Omen.
And Zack Attack playing Sage there. Was that the judge I saw?
Yeah, I think
I think I saw the judge.
I think it was a judge. Yep.
There's the judge. All right, and he's just waiting around the corner. The
Ooh, OGL took that one, but he
OGL
gets traded.
just got killed. That was a nice trade. Now it is a 4v3 with the Ravens having the man advantage. And if Zack Attack just holds this, they're about to push out. They're about to push through.
Oh no!
Get that kill, get that kill.
Oh no!
No, the Flames got him.
Oh gosh, that is unfortunate.
Carnage shooting him in the feet. Don't know why he wasn't
up the
aiming at
wall
the
there.
head, but it's okay.
And he probably messed up on the recoil.
All right, now
so-
right up top.
Yep, now they know
He
there's
knows
2
he's
there.
up there. Okay. Him
Oh.
getting 2. Okay, and he gets killed.
Oh my lord,
All right,
Hollywood.
and Hollywood clutches it up with a 4K from Hollywood. Almost had the ace.
Almost had the ace from Hollywood.
Almost had it.
So in this situation,
And he's
gosh,
going with the op. He's getting the
in this,
op.
I mean, honestly, in this situation, I mean, with it being 3v3,
What
Honestly, you
character is
could.
that in that sites? What character is that?
No, that's a fighter. That's a fighter from a video game. That's a fighter
That's a
from a
Street
video
Fighter
game.
thing.
So,
It would have been funny if it was like Sage or something.
all right.
That would have been funny.
Oh, that's the blind from OGL there.
All right, that was a nice blind.
So he's got to be
All right,
careful when he
will
peeks out here.
Hollywood get a kill off of this?
He's got to be
All right,
careful
we
on
do see
peek out.
Neon. We see Ricky playing pretty aggressive alone up front. And getting a little bit of intel. The main thing I will say that the Reapers don't have is someone to gather intel.
Yeah.
Like
the only one-
the Ravens had
Yeah, they
their-
had
OGL
with
as Sky. So that is a really good intel, as well as KJ can get some intel. But there's not really many people on the Reapers that
Yeah.
can get intel, and that was a good kill on Zack
Yep.
Attack there.
So
Good kill.
yeah, so OGL here is on site. So they need to be able to get bomb on site here.
And Cat taking out OGL there.
So
That's pretty big.
I'm
We
not-
see the ult come here from him, tossing out a blind. All right, and
Spike planted.
he sees the health going there.
oh, and
And we
Carnage comes
do
in with
got
two.
Carnage killing him during that ult. And Zack Attack taking out Carnage.
Oh,
And
Hollywood's
Hollywood
ready.
has a sight right on him, and
ready.
Hollywood takes out Zack Attack.
Hollywood
Now
was
it's
ready.
KJ against 3. Can he do it? He's clutched up 2 other rounds before. Can he do it again? And he cannot.
and then-
Cat is
then
going to
Cat-
take him out.
Cat comes in for another one.
And that is Reapers in the lead. Reapers need one more win, and they take Valorant. All right.
So now it's 4-3 with the Reapers leading by 1. So right now here they just gotta be able to just to play it the way how they did in the last round, and if it causes enough for the Ravens to mess up onto it, then that gives them a tactical advantage.
Now the Ravens are smart. They're putting 3 on a site, and then they're putting 1 on each other. And
yeah, but now they got that
they're-
intel from Sky. All right.
Okay, we got.
Oh
okay.
wow, Cat gets through that wall hit there. That's nice. That's a nice.
So now
hit.
we just got KJ, Zack Attack, and him left. And
So now they know that they're gonna try to at least make an
him's
attempt
playing
push.
patient on site, which is smart, waiting for them to push. Little does he know, all 3 of them are pushing, and
Yep,
he can't get that.
Yep, Carnage. That's Carnage's mistake
Sprayed
there.
and miss your shots. Hit your shots. Gotta hit them.
Oh boy.
All right. And
So
that was a
Hollywood.
kill.
So Hollywood ends up taking that Ozaru.
KJ
there.
ended up killing Carnage, but Gardo gets the revive on Carnage. And nice kill. Got the KJ ult going. If you look
Oh
look
my
right
gosh,
behind
he's missing
you,
it. He's
right
missing
behind
it.
you,
He's missing
on the
it.
ground.
He's missing it.
No.
Oh, no, oh, no.
No.
Wow, I'm so very. There you
No,
go.
and
Hollywood
there's
coming in with the headshot
Hollywood
there.
with the 3K to win it for the
Yep.
Reapers. And the Reapers take Valorant. And come on, Ravens. I had you going for that. I had you getting that. But the Reapers take it. Now we got Street Fighter coming in next. And Global has to go in. And then it's a reset for the Reapers. And their whole lineup can honestly get, like, anyone in their lineup can go in and be somewhat solid in Street Fighter. Like they have a really solid fighting squad, but so do the Ravens. The Ravens have a good squad for Street Fighter as well. I don't know if Orzo's played Street Fighter, but she's about to go in, so we about to see. I know Herb has to go in, KJ, and Zack Attack.
Yep.
And so now out of the other 3, one of them has to go in.
So
And I think it's going to be OGL that goes in.
Yeah. So either that they put Kenny in because with Kenny, I think he would probably have a good fundamentals with Ryu.
I don't think so.
So
I think they put OGL in here. OGL is ready for Street Fighter. I'm pretty sure. They got to.
Oh, that's a close up on
we
Herb's
got
face.
the Herb.
That's a
We
close up
got
on Herb.
Herb. we got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Herb.
That was a close up on a face. A little too close for comfort.
Nah,
But
that
anywho,
was just close enough.
Anywho, so if it were to any case, probably what they'll do here is
They definitely put in
is that
OGL in.
well, no, it's not just that. Regardless of the lineup, they probably would end up having Herb go first because majority of the time, it's the Ravens' style for playing
They put the
Street Fighters
strongest first.
is they put the strongest first and then they try to get through it as quick as
But
possible.
it does also depend on the opponent because they're going against the Reapers. I feel like
Now, mostly in every matchup, we've always seen Herb always go first to knock out as much as he can, and then have the rest of the team just clean up if he's not able to wipe the entire team.
right.
So, if any case, he would do what he can, and then the rest of the team would just have to go after that.
And so on the Reaper side, we got
Yeah,
got
yeah, you probably would do that.
Global going in. We got Cat. We got Scarlet. We got Gardo.
Wait,
and we got Ricky.
was the? Wait, I think the lineup. Actually, no. That should be right.
And so, I mean, that's a good lineup. That's a good lineup for the Reapers because it leaves Hollywood, Global, and Carnage available for next round
Yep.
to be able to play another fighter if it comes up. I think Roller Champions coming up next. I'm feeling it. Roller Champions is
We have-
up next.
We have under 40 minutes left in the game here. 12-5. So I mean,
So my question, where do you think the Ravens started falling apart? Like where do you think like they needed to recoup and they just didn't?
I honestly think it was at the very beginning. Honestly.
You think it was at the beginning?
Yeah, because they were not gaining the momentum that they should have gotten at the very start of the game, which was punishing them for that. So, so I think for that, it was just not helping them a lot at all. And I thought that by the second half came around, they would have switched it up a bit, but it seemed like that it was just not going uphill at all for them at all.
I agree, but I think they definitely showed some main things, and this is like the Ravens rebuild season. And so
Yeah.
I think this is just one step towards what we all know that they can be and what they will be. And they're going against the reigning champs, the Reapers. Like everyone knew it was going to be a tough matchup, and the Reapers are trying to prove what they got.
Yeah.
Because they are right now, they are tied, and we see OGL here. We see the man right there against Ricky Rockham. We got
Can someone go out there and fix that boy? It looked like he was possessed by a demon. He squints his head down and squints his eyes
you
up
see
so
you
far
see
up.
OGL locked in. He's ready. He's ready for it. And yeah, Ricky's he's looking comfy. He's comfortable. He's right where he needs to be. He ain't moving. And so I mean this right here, I feel the Ravens are working towards what they can become. And the Reapers are currently tied in the power rankings with Ghosts, and this is the Reapers trying to show that they are better, and they are gonna try and get above them in the power rankings. And the Ghosts are playing the Cobras on Sunday, and so that very well could go in their favor. And if the Reapers win this, which it looks like they will, then that could keep those power rankings the same, and that could make it to a very close end of the season for playoffs for them.
Yeah, very true, very true. So it looks like that. So the Reapers will be on the right side with Jury, Cammy, Ryu, Cage, and Vega, and then the Ravens with Guile, Cammy. Oh, I didn't even catch the rest of them.
And the other three.
Yeah, the other, yeah, right. E Honda, Cammy, and Akali. Oh, they're having Herb go last. Okay.
I think I know who plays E Honda. I'm pretty sure that's Zack Attack's player.
It could be possible.
I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, OG, I'll keep sending it at him. Alright, and so we've seen a little bit of back and forth here. No one really has too much of an advantage here. Okay, nice grab there by Ricky.
Man, Ricky
Okay.
is just punishing
Okay,
and
Ricky.
knows how to do this.
Okay, Ricky, time to rock him. Okay, let's see it. Okay. All right, get.
Okay, okay.
Way to be patient with it. Okay. Nice.
Gnarly moves there, I swear.
Okay. Get those punches in.
Oh, wow.
And he's all hype after that one. But but OGL, he got quite a bit of damage done to him. So now Ricky's only at half health. He's at half health going into this next round. And my question is, who's going to be second?
Cammy, so
Who plays Cammy?
who plays Cammy?
Is that Orzo?
It might be.
Might be Orzo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Orzo. Yeah, Orzo is going to be the one playing Cammy. And just has to get a little bit of damage.
Oh, oh,
Gotta block that. Nice.
oh.
Okay. Go with it, Orzo. Okay. Nice grab. Okay. Nice low kick. All right, and Ricky. And
man.
yeah, Ricky's gonna take that one. He's like, all right, get off the sticks. Time to hop off. I'm him. Him on the other team. Nah, I'm him.
I swear, he's looking into the screen like he's like a little devil demon. He's just like, hey, welcome to my world. And he's just like, oh, hey guys, what's going on?
He's like, yeah, I was born to do this. This is what I'm here for.
He's like, hey
I'm
guys,
here for the dubs. I'm ready to rock them.
he's like, hey guys, we're just having a friendly competition. Step into my whip. Step into my whip. Like I literally think that's just he's showing two different expressions at the same time. It's just like, what?
All right, and so now we got another Cammy, and this is gonna be KJ here. All right, so KJ is Cammy on the left side,
Yep.
and he needs to get half of his health gone.
Yeah.
And he got a good amount of health down on Ricky there. Ricky's gonna use his special.
Oh,
Nice hop over that. Okay.
All
All right, come on, KJ, you got this. All right. And DNF duel is
DNF
coming
will be
up
the
next.
one after.
Okay, get another hit in. Get one more hit in. That's all you
One
need.
more hit.
Come on, KJ, get one more hit.
Oh my god! Why are you doing that?
Don't jump again.
You
Don't
are
jump again.
literally playing.
No.
Oh my.
Okay, that was. He got like basically all of his health
That
gone,
was the
though.
stupidiness. Of,
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's like, what? Yeah, I'm that guy. I am that guy.
Oh my gosh.
And so now I believe we got Zack Attack coming in here. And I think he's playing E Honda.
Yep.
And Ricky is so weak now. He's so weak. He has like no health. All right, let's see what you got, Zack Attack. Let's see what you got. You see how much health you gotta take away.
It's literally two
It's
hits.
not that much.
It's literally 2 hits. 2 hits. That's all we're asking.
And there's the hop.
No.
Okay. And
No,
there's-
that's not the 2 hits you're supposed to have.
no, you gotta block those. Gotta block those. You got a couple more hits. That's all you need.
Come on, just jump,
Like
just
2
jump in
hits.
there and grab. Oh, no.
Okay. Let's go, Zack Attack. Taking out Ricky. Did what everyone else couldn't do.
And now he has Garto.
And now you got Garto gonna go
It's
through.
like, oh dear.
There you are. There's Zack Attack. He's happy after that one. Wasn't much to do, but he's happy with it. I would be too. I'd count it as a win. Yeah, talk your talk. Yeah, let him know. Let him know you're that guy. And he's all right. And Garto's gonna be playing Cammy. All right, Zack Attack. You gotta get those blocks going. Nice.
Come on, you gotta do more than just the. Oh god.
Okay. Get some of these moves going. Get a couple combos.
Oh dear lord.
That too late. Gotta get some combos going.
Smack him.
Nope.
Just
All
hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him.
Spam buttons. Spam buttons. Yeah, he's just all right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Next.
He's like, man.
Next.
He's like, man. I gotta play Herb.
All right. Next. Who's next? Who I got? I'm
He's
going
like,
in
man.
on it.
He's like, man. I gotta fight Herb now.
Herb's like, yeah, I'm ready. He's like, nah, give me this controller. I want this one. Now Herb's gotta get comfortable. He's just.
He's like,
Yeah,
scoot over.
he's
Scoot
like,
over.
oh, y'all, give me
He's like,
room. Give me
scoot over.
room.
He's like-
Let me cook. Let me cook real quick. Now all the Ravens are surrounding him because they know that man's Herb about to cook. He's got an Akali. He's about to cook. Let's see it. Okay. Let's see it, Herb. Okay. Nice.
Oh gosh! Don't
Okay.
go into him! Oh
Okay.
god! Oh god! No, it's too early.
Yeah, right away.
It's too early. Oh my
Okay.
god! One hit.
One more. There
Oh
it is.
Jesus!
There it is.
Oh Jesus!
There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
Jesus, that
He's
was
just like, oh, where's my health gone? Oh, that's right. It's not.
Oh gosh!
Let him know, Herb. So, all right.
Oh,
I'll
man.
wait. I'll wait. Who's next? Who's my next victim? You see him scouting out the competition. There's that nod. There's none. All right,
And
now
Cat
it's
is
Herb
next.
against Cat. Okay, nice grab. Nice grab there.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
okay.
Hey,
Get it,
hey,
get it,
hey.
get the combo, get the combo off of it.
Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Okay,
Oh,
reversal.
nice
Okay,
counter.
okay, okay.
Okay.
Oh gosh!
Okay,
Oh,
there it is.
oh gosh! What did he do? Oh gosh!
Get
What
the
did he
stomp,
do?
get the stomp, get the stomp.
Oh gosh!
Come on, Herb.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh!
nice counter there.
Oh!
And there's the stomp. There it is. Slam it down.
He's like, he's like, I got the cat.
I don't know if he was getting a little worried there, but I don't think he was.
I don't know.
I don't think he was. Now
Yeah, stop
we
looking
got
at that
global.
camera,
We
Herb.
got
Stop-
global coming
Stop
in.
looking at
next.
that camera, boy.
And Herb's he's ready for it. All the Ravens around are just like they know what's happening. They know what's about to happen. And you see Zack Attack rubbing his beard all maliciously.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
All right.
it's my
So
teammate."
this is Global that's playing right now. Oh no! He did it. He did it to him. Oh God!
Okay.
Oh God!
Half damage gone. Just like that, Herb has the health advantage.
Oh dear Lord.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
hey.
Get a combo off that. Get the combos. Yeah, okay. Get the.
Oh, okay.
All right, is
Okay,
Global gonna fight
Global,
back?
Okay.
Global
Global.
fighting back. There. All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Let him know how it is, Herb. Let him know how it is. Yeah. Gotta fist bump himself because no one else will. Zach Jack's like, I got you. I'll fist bump
All
you.
right, so Herb versus
now
Scarlet.
it's just Scarlet v. Herb. That's what we got. For whoever wins is gonna take the win on Street Fighter for their team. Now, I don't know about you, but Herb's got 2/3 of his health
Yep.
left and 1/3, and this Vega from Scarlet's
Yeah.
looking pretty strong. I don't know if Herb can do it. Got nice pokes. Okay, way to move in there though. Slam the ground. Oh, okay. Playing patient.
yeah,
Okay, Herb, I see you. Move in with it. Slam the ground. There it is. Move in. Once he goes up in the air, he's gonna do that little red hair thing that he does.
Oh.
Okay, the grab. One more hit is all he needs. One more hit and Scarlet gets it. Is that gonna get?
Oh.
I don't know what that did, but trying to get that ground smack. I caught him in the middle of a move, and Scarlet takes it for the Reapers.
Oh, man. He's like, no.
It's like, no, no, you got me. And there's a trophy. They showing it.
Oh. Go around fighting over the trophy. Go around fighting over the trophy. I don't know what Stars is in there. He used to get out of there.
He just threw a controller. Controller down,
Herb.
controller down.
Herb. Oh, man. So,
And
DNF.
so-
We got
so
DNF.
that now DNF. Everyone on the Ravens is available except for OGL, and the Reapers got a choice to make here. Who are they going to leave as their anchor?
Hollywood.
I think that's right. I think that's a good
because
choice.
he doesn't really play DNF.
I think that's probably what we're gonna see. We're gonna see probably Global and Carnage going in here for DNF, and I think they're gonna be playing. I feel like Herb's gonna go in, and I feel like they'll probably put Kenny, maybe Zack Attack in. I don't know if KJ plays DNF. I'm not sure, but
Honestly, at this point, it's just whoever at this point. Because
they're just gonna be putting in who they think's gonna get a win.
Yeah, 'cause-
because now they're just playing to play.
yeah, because right now it's 14-5.
14-5, 23 minutes left.
There's 9-point difference with 23 minutes. I don't think there's a possibility about playing 9 games in 23 minutes. Let Me Turn Off My Brain by Ricky. What kind of quote is that? Let me turn off my brain.
All through that's what Ricky was saying.
Let
When
me
he was
turn
going
off
through.
my brain.
Let me turn off my brain. Let me turn it off. I don't need it. I don't need it fighting against y'all. Now, who is gonna be the Ravens' second one that they put in? It's gonna be KJ.
KJ. You know, I
right.
actually might have seen KJ play some
I
DNF.
personally have not, but it doesn't surprise me that I mean, I'm hoping since he's going in he plays, but it doesn't surprise me. And Carnage is like, all right, let me get comfortable real quick. Okay, Global telling him some controls. Maybe Carnage isn't as comfortable with the game.
Probably not, but it's okay though because learning this game.
Yeah, no, KJ's locked in. KJ's locked. He's like, yeah, let me at him. Let me get him. He's mine. I got him.
Yeah, but no, learning DNF overall, it doesn't take much to learn the game overall.
Yeah, as long as you get a basic idea of like controls, and I mean, I'm curious who Carnage is gonna play. I think he might play the same player as Global. That way, Global can give him more coaching during the game.
Either that, they're gonna copy Pizza Man and just play launcher.
That too, because I mean, that's always a good option.
So it's not like we started it or anything, but you know, It's not like the trolls started that trend.
Nah, the trolls didn't start the trend. Pizza Man started the trend.
Who's on the trolls?
Nah, it was Pizza Man. Pizza Man. He's the man.
Yeah, but we showed
Pizza
him.
Man the man.
We showed him how to play it.
Pizza Man the man. And so, I mean, do you know who Global plays?
Not in particular, no, because I haven't personally for myself, I haven't really watched much DNF gameplay. I mean, I'm not saying that they're not good. I'm just saying I've just never personally seen gameplay.
Right.
So Carnage is going to play as Launcher, which was probably expected.
And
so-
KJ's gonna be playing Kanochi.
So probably what we're gonna happen to see is we're gonna see square spam, jump back, shoot a rocket, and then spam circle.
I mean, hey, that's how you gotta do it, and that's how you're gonna get the victory for your team. And if you are going against that, what are you doing? How are you gonna combat that?
Well, the only way you can do it is just try to get over each rocket shot in order to get closer. You know, or either that you have an ability that makes you passive to pass through them.
Yeah. And I mean, that would be ideal. That's what you want to do. You want to be able to get you want to get close, because Launcher is more of a distance kind of player. And so if you get close, you're going to take away like half their abilities, because that has to be more distance.
Yep.
And so if you fight close, then you already have an advantage.
Pretty much. So, but we'll see. We'll see how he does. We'll see what he does in his gameplay. But I mean, yeah. I mean, it seems like he hasn't really played the game as much, which is fine, you know, because due to the fact that you're leading 14-5, you might as well practice some reps.
Yeah. Get some practice in. And I think that's a really good choice for the Reapers.
And I think
if
Global
Carnage
plays
hasn't
it
had much.
too, so I think Global plays it. Just
Yeah.
not really sure what he plays as.
I'm pretty sure Global plays like the majority of the fighters on the wheel. I don't know, like they looking relaxed. They know where they belong.
Yeah.
This is where they belong. And like we got two rookies, and they sitting pretty in the lineup for the Reapers, and they ready for it. And Global's gonna be coaching Carnage through this, and they're gonna crush it. I have a feeling they're gonna crush it. But KJ is locked in. KJ's ready for this. He's talking to him. He's telling him, you might as well just forfeit. You might as well just forfeit. I'm gonna run right through you.
We shall see.
Now we will see. On the left side is gonna be the Ravens. The right side is gonna be the Reapers. Launcher is gonna be Carnage, and Kanochi is KJ. Okay, nice counter there. See what I mean? If you fight close, you take away half their abilities. They're not able to do much when you up close. That's how you're gonna counter. But then the hidden missile is gonna come and get a little bit more of that space. And Cage is gonna come right back in. And there's the hidden missile, but it does nothing. Okay. Is Carnage gonna fight back here? And there's the
just
shot
throws
from
a ninja
KJ.
star.
He's gonna take it.
Just throws the ninja star.
Yeah, he's laughing it up. He's like, all right. Yeah, that's my first one. Let me show you what else I got. He's just hitting them with the 3 shots. All right. And now KJ has to move in. He's given Carnage all this space, and you see his health. That's what happens when you have all this space.
Look,
and
he just
there's
bounced,
that easy
bounced
KO.
like a bouncing ball.
That easy KO. We do have the next wheel spin. I'm guessing Roller Champs. And WWE, okay.
All right.
Okay. Alright, and Let's see if Carnage can keep this distance. All right, KG, when are you getting over this? Not now. Oh. Okay. You gotta get in. You gotta close this distance. Okay. Nope.
You out with a K. Oh, the golden 7 letters.
Carnage.
Golden 7 letters.
And yeah, Global's just like, see, that's what happens when you play.
Pretty much.
You learn those couple moves and you win. And her just like, yeah, that's not gonna work on me. Try something different. Cause I try something different. Now, what I want to see here is I want to see Herb closing in the distance, and I want him to fight close, because that is what is gonna make the launcher a little less. Because you saw that first round when KJ was right up on him, Carnage couldn't do anything because he had no space. His abilities need space to be able to shoot. Without that space, the gun don't go shoot. It don't work. All right,
So he's
and
playing as Hitman.
it's gonna be Hitman.
Doorman slash the gunner.
Okay. See, he's getting up close. Now all he needs to do is take one round, and then it goes to global. Okay, get the ground slam. Oh. All right. Nice. Way to go through that. Way to dash through that. And that right there with the hidden missile. Okay. Get that space, dash through that, and that right there is how you play against a launcher. That is textbook gameplay against a launcher. There you go, Herb. Take him out. Move on to global.
Next victim.
Is that off the sticks? Next. Next in line.
He's like, bring out the
Come
next
on up.
victim. Bring out the next one.
All right, Herb. Herb's falling asleep over here.
Herb's ready to
Alright,
go to
Herb.
bed, y'all. It's Herb's Betty by time.
So yeah, it's getting past my bedtime. All right, and Global's he's just like, yeah, I got this. I'm ready. It's gonna be Global against Herb. Both have both their lives, and I feel like this is actually gonna be a pretty close matchup.
Yeah,
This is gonna be good.
but we are definitely gonna see about what happens.
And it looks like Global does use Troubleshooter. All right,
So two swordsmen slash gunmen.
both have shots. All right, let's see it. Global. Okay, closing in that distance a little bit. There you go. There you go. Get the combo in it. Okay. Okay, nice counter there by Herb. Okay, there it is. There it is.
Yep.
Nice combo off the counter. Tossing in those nades here. Okay. All right, Herb. Okay, Herb. Okay, Herb. Get the ground slam. Get it going.
That hurt.
Nice blocks. Nice blocks. Ground slam. Oh. Okay. Go up with it. Go up with it. Keep tossing those nades. Ooh. All right. That is going to be Herb taking that first round. All he needs is the one more. Okay, well, as soon as you get him on the ground, do the ground slam. There it is. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh,
Right back into.
with a reversal.
Okay. He said, yeah, let me show you my ground slam now. There it is. There it is. Get the combo off of the ground slam. All right. Keeping this distance. Now, Herb could try and play for time, but he's not going to do it. He could wait the 23 seconds out. And he's stuck in the corner right now.
Maybe he should
Gotta get something started
play for time. Maybe he should have played for that time. Oh no! Oh, they missed out on the special.
And oh, there it is. Herb takes it for the Ravens. That's gonna be a Ravens point. They go up 6-14. 11 minutes left. WWE is up next. Now, if they play WWE out, that will most likely
Big game.
take us through the game.
Yeah, because WWE overall is at least a 10-minute game with the about of picking characters and having each one of them coming in one by one. So could be that we see
And it looks
WWE
like the
as last
Reapers are going to forfeit WWE.
one. Okay.
And we're going on to the next wheel spin.
So whatever this is, this will probably be the last game here.
And it's going to be Dragon Ball. Okay.
Okay.
Dragon Ball Fighters. And
All right, Reapers, you want to cook?
Reaper, I mean, I wouldn't say that just yet because we saw, I think it was last week, we saw him and Zack Attack playing with TLG, who's no longer on the Ravens. And him and Zack Attack, the TLG got killed like right off the bat. But then him started popping off. And I think it was like the very first time he's played the game, or like one of the first times. And he popped off. He was going crazy with it. And he's been learning since how to play the game. And Zack Attack came and finished him off. And that was how it's done right there. So I wouldn't count the Ravens out because everyone was counting them out last time and they clutched it up. I'm saying Ravens take it here.
We shall see.
And now their third that they put in, I think is going to be Kenny. I think they're going to put Kenny in. Now the Reapers, they got Hollywood going in. I feel like they're going to be putting Global in, and I feel like they're going to put Ricky in as well.
Is it because you just looked at the screen
I don't know what you're
there,
talking about.
or you just guessed?
It's my guess. It might be a good guess. We'll see. Oh, looks like I'm right. It's gonna be Garta. So I was wrong. My guess was wrong. It's gonna be Hollywood, Global, and Gardo going in. And now the thing with the Ravens, they could. I feel like they're definitely gonna be putting him and Zack Attack in. Now I feel like they're gonna be. They could go with Orzo and see how she is at the game because she is new. She's only been playing with them for I think 2 weeks now,
Yeah.
and so they get to play this out. And I don't know if they're gonna do that though. And so it looks like we're just getting the lineup in. And we're going to be getting, I'm pretty sure it's going to be KJ, Zack Attack, and him going in for Dragon Ball. And so we're just making sure all the lineups are correct, so that way what you guys see is accurate. And we do have 3 minutes left on the setup timer. And then we will be getting into some Dragon Ball Fighters. And this very well is going to take us through the end of the game. It very well might.
So wait, am I confused here? I thought wasn't Hollywood the last one on the Reapers?
Yeah, so what we're doing right now at the bottom of the screen, we're just going through lineup to make sure it's correct. We just want to make sure that what we see on the screen is exactly how it should be. So we're just
The thing is, I thought it was correct with Hollywood being the last one for rotation.
I thought so, but we're just confirming to make sure. Just want to make sure. Because Hollywood's not in for this. And it's going to be Scarlet, Global, and Garta. And so what you guys see on the bottom is the correct lineups of how they are now.
All right, then. So, for DBZ,
So we have Herb going in. So we got a minute 40 left, and so we'll probably have about 5 minutes left on the game clock once this starts.
yeah. So, this
And
is probably,
I don't see Dragon Ball Fighters
yeah, this will probably be
going quicker than
clearing up.
5 minutes.
It probably might clear up the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Because I don't see of any other games being played after this one. So I think at this point, people are just ready to go home. As you see, like on Garto's picture there, his eyes are closed. He's like, I'm ready
He's
to go.
ready to go.
I'm ready to go
He said
night.
it's not nighttime.
I'm ready to go beddy by time. It's past my bedtime, y'all. And then Ricky over there, he's like, it's way past my bedtime, y'all.
Just like Ricky said earlier, let me turn off my brain. It's time to turn off my brain. And so, who do you got winning Dragon Ball here? Who do you got? You already know who I got. I got Ravens. Ravens all day.
I probably would say Reapers because Reapers know how to do DBZ more than compared to some of them on the Ravens. That's just my opinion. I think the Reapers have a little bit more better matchup.
Ravens are the underdogs in this tale, and I always root for the underdogs. So, Ravens all the way. Ravens got this one, 100%.
Switch it over.
And we do got the setup timer coming to an end here. And we should be getting into Dragon Ball any second now. Just waiting for all the games to load up. And they're just trying to figure out getting in and getting everything loaded up. And because they're definitely going to be playing this one out because this is going to be the last game. So they got to play this one out. There's no way they don't.
Take your headphones off, Scarlet. You don't need your headphones. You're literally looking at the same screen everyone else is looking at.
Said I need them. I need them. Hey, KJ in the top, getting ready. They all situated. Everyone's in.
So it looks like that the Ravens are going to be on the right side of the screen, and then the Reapers will be on the left side. And our final spin for the night would have been Fall Guys. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Well, it'd be crazy if we saw a forfeit and then they want to play Fall Guys.
Oh gosh. No.
That'd be funny.
All right. Oh, hey, here you go. The spams.
All right, we got. Okay, go get her. Go get her. Go get her. Let's see what you got.
It's Gogeta.
Potato patata.
No, not potato patata.
Potato
It's
patata.
not Gogeta.
Well, I want them to go get her.
No, there's no females here, is there? It's Gogeta.
I want Gogeta to go get her.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. And Go Get Her wins it.
Gogeta makes Team
Good work-
Gohan sit
good work,
down.
Go Get Her. And so we got Global on the left side playing Go Get Her. And on the right side that's gonna be KJ.
Oh, that
just
hurt.
lost that one.
That hurt.
Now we got Herb coming in playing Goku. And he's okay. Herb's gonna take this one. All right.
Oh, a little
On to the
excessive
next
there.
one. On to the next one.
Less,
Now, on the left side, we do got Gardo coming in now.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
That's a little bit of damage.
That hurt.
Okay, but he's getting some of the health back,
Not really. He's losing it all.
and right back down it goes, and it's coming back up, and that's where he'll stop. So not too much of a health advantage. Oh, now it's getting a little bigger.
Yeah, it's going down. It's going down.
Okay, let's see what you got, Gardo. Keep pushing him. All right, Herb. Will Herb be able to take it? And
So she got him with the upcut kick.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Okay. Will Herb be able
Oh
to take it?
my gosh, got him
Okay,
on the
health coming
spark.
back, and
Oh my gosh.
okay. And that is going to be the Reapers taking it.
Oh, wait. 25 seconds, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
That's the Reapers
19,
taking that one.
18. Are they actually going to call it? I swear.
There's no way. Are they about to call it a timeout? If they call a timeout, clock stops.
Oh my God, the Reapers called the timeout.
They call a
The
timeout.
Reapers called the timeout on 6 seconds.
They want the Fall Guys, and they're all doing fist bumps.
Wait now, the Ravens say they're done. But the
Ravens
Reapers
said,
called
"Nah,
the
we ain't
timeout.
playing."
What is going on here?
They said, "Nah, we ain't playing."
Oh man, it's crazy. Ravens were on the left?
No.
No, there's no way that the Ravens were on the left side.
Nah.
There's that. That's not that.
Nah.
That can't be right. No.
Nah.
Yeah, that don't sound
I don't know
right.
about that. We're gonna
We're
check
gonna
on that.
clarify on that
But
because
make sure, but no.
okay, so
Yeah.
okay, it's like wait, hold on 1 minute, hold on one
That's what I
second.
thought.
Yeah, so okay,
So
so it was a Reapers win. So
so
we're
the
gonna get
Reapers
the-
are gonna
Yeah,
win
we're-
this one 15-6.
and we're gonna get them into the interview room, and we're gonna switch over to the
We're gonna be
Reapers
getting
here,
interviews in a little bit.
and we're gonna have them be able to have their little winning toast here for.
And this has been a really good game. And
So yeah, I mean, there was a lot of big games back and forth today, but
I'll start off with 2K.
Yep. So, and there was a lot of ups and downs, but at the end, it became 15-6. So there was some good stuff from both teams, and there was some bad stuff from both teams. But overall, it was a pretty fun average game here. So we're gonna switch on over for them for you guys to see.
Me too. Oh, what's up? Hold on.
I am here with the Reapers. What's up, guys?
Come on, man.
15-6. How do you guys feel?
Feel pretty good.
Chilling, man. We chilling out here. You know how we do it on the Reapers. All I gotta say is, man, we coming for y'all, man. We coming for y'all. That's crazy. Hey, you know what we just did to the Ravens? That's crazy. That's wild.
But not for real though. So tell me, how was it going into it and going with all these games? Were you expecting to win all the games that you guys came in?
I mean,
No.
Lost Overwatch.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
If we get that over.
So Overwatch should have been yours.
I feel like,
Definitely.
we lost a few that we thought we should win. We honestly thought Mortal Kombat we were going to
A
win.
couple heartbreaks, but we pushed through. 15-6. You see the score. You see the score.
Well, I mean, thank you guys so much for coming in. Congratulations. And who do you guys have next?
It don't
the
matter.
Bandits.
The Bandits. Are they ready for you?
No one's ready. Is anybody
Are
ready?
they
for
ready
us?
for us? Yeah, are they ready for us? Come on, now you got about 3 legendary rookies on the team. And then we got that going on. I don't know what's going on over there, but
I like these new Ravens.
And you got
I like the new Ravens.
yeah, no, it was fun. It was a fun match. I enjoyed it. Shout out to the Ravens,
I
man.
wasn't a fan. The new Ravens, I'm a fan of the new Ravens.
Okay.
I'm not
Wait, what did you say?
I'm not.
What? Wait, weren't you?
Why aren't you a fan of the Ravens?
You don't. You
Where'd
couldn't
that
name two. You couldn't name two people on the Ravens.
Herb and Wonk.
That's like not even
Name one of their rookies. Name one of their rookies.
Who?
Yo, that's crazy.
Here on the line. Here on the line.
It's on the Ravens.
Him is on the Ravens.
You on cloud nine because you like destroyed everybody on that.
And Street Fighter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just tried to do an every game.
And everything.
That's a lot of times.
Hey, yeah.
Oh,
We just probably.
yeah. Send it back. Yeah.
All right, guys. Congratulations. I'm sending it back to you guys.
And so the Reapers
Oh,
take
man.
it, and
Yeah.
they happy with this one.
Yeah.
And Bandits, I hope y'all are ready.
So
If not,
yeah.
y'all should get ready.
Yep. So as always, guys, make sure that you guys tune in for tomorrow's match here at 6 p.m. here. We got another great match here lined up for you guys here. So make sure you guys tune in for that. And if you guys aren't already, make sure you guys follow us here on Twitch. Make sure you check us out more often. Check out our YouTube channel here.
And this is the UEL where gamers grow pro. I'm your boy, Da Bubbles.
And I'm the gaming comedian, The Arbiter. You guys all have a good night, and we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace.